be, you know, potentially going to all 5 maps now?
It feels like teams have underrated MongolZ's nuke for a bit until Vitality lost twice in a row on it to them. Now, for Spirit to go for this, I just have to think that Holly and Chopper came up with some neat game plan that's going to unseat the defense from that team. I'm personally very concerned about Mizinho, though, on this map. This is one where I feel like he has such a strong responsibility on ramp. He kind of has been sort of quiet for me, Vu, throughout this tournament thus far, and I feel like Spirit, they don't mind doing a mid-round ramp hit against him.
Yeah, I think MongolZ have underrated their own nuke, and I think that's baiting teams into it. I think this could be one where Spirit have a lot of troubles. Mizinho's a name I wanted to bring up because when you look at nuke for this team, last year, Senzu their best player. This year, their worst player statistically on nuke. He's the bottom fragger for them on nuke. So you need Mizinho, who has been a little quiet this tournament, who is their best player on nuke. He's their ramp player. He knows how to get active. He knows when to push. He knows when to leave ramp and maybe stack up.
Wait,
he needs to be
fucking
able to
wrong thumbnail on YouTube. Hold.
Summon that and carry this team because this is the map where they need him most.
Hallie's got a lot to say.
God damn it.
Diving into this one, understandably so. What do you think they've been cooking then to be putting up to the Mongols?
I know the thumbnail
like
update.
A decent amount of misdirection here. If you're Spirit, you're not coming into this with some super basic game plan of just defaulting and spreading out. I'm curious about the layered cross smokes that they're going to have outside. We've been seeing teams use sometimes all 5 of their smokes in a round to just cross down towards lower, and so this is really going to test the rotations of the Mongols. But the thing is that the Mongols, their communication has been seamless. It's been telepathic. They've been so fast at moving around the map when needed to. So I don't really think that Spirit is going to have as easy of a time as they think they will when they're crafting this offense.
This is a Spirit team that I think has made another step this season.
Good morning.
Really effectively changing their playstyle based
Burko,
on
thanks for 3 months. Jo, thanks for the 10 months. Lurky Turkey, thanks for the 53. Bugx, thanks for the 70. And 2 Free Potatoes, thanks for the 27. Thank you.
I think this is going to be a very different Spirit, and they have clearly an idea what they want to do in this match.
This
should be a really good game, man.
Of the Blast Bounty underway, a best of 5 grand final. It's the Mongols versus Team Spirit.
The tale of firsts when it comes to the Mongols.
More to YouTube chat as well. What's up, Nico? Sido? View? Don't forget to like the YouTube stream. Oh, we got a scammer on Match All Gifted. All right, let's go.
In a best of 5 grand finals over Spirit, and for a team that only 24 hours ago finally beat
Austin, thanks for the 1 month membership on YouTube. Good morning.
Another one of what has previously been insurmountable challenges cranked to a 10 in a BO5
Thought I was watching fl0m and I gave my prime to Blast. Mainstream, this is tragic chat. F's in the chat, boys.
Even in this playoffs, having faced off against Aurora and Vitality already and taking them down and not losing a series so far has been really impressive. They would have the hardest run in this playoffs. Taking down Vitality should be a championship if we're talking about almost every other event this year. And then to have to do it versus Spirit, who now become the #1 team because of MongolZ, well, that would be pretty historic, to be honest. But with that, also a best of 5 and a first attempt at one. And you said, how often does a team win their first best of 5? And I said, well, we have one example of that happening, and that was when Donk joined Spirit over Jame in a studio.
How does it feel to be better than Wildcard? Feels pretty good, man.
And it was a reverse sweep. It was all kinds
Why
of
does Blitz look like he's about to drop the hardest mixtape of his career right there? Why, bro is about to, dude, somebody give him a beat right now.
You know, one of the contrasts I think is worth noting in my mind is when you go back to Cologne and you see MongolZ defeat their demon in Vitality in
Hello.
The celebration was immense.
No, we're not above Wildcard. He's making a joke because we beat getting info and then getting info 2-0 Wildcard yesterday.
You said it best last night. When the MongolZ defeated Vitality, they stood up, looked at one another's, walked across that stage, and there was no massive jubilation because the job's not
CS, thanks to the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Piece out of Team Spirit tonight, and they're gonna do it on this A site if they can. Holding back Spirit is the challenge. Donk and Sway a kill apiece, and Sway will come forward as he has throughout this event. Slowly, the last map we saw him on, that Mirage in the semifinals, his best map yet in a Spirit
Moreau, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. Any Oilers, any member mommies, I'll be matching both. Thank you, guys.
The site in an instant.
They should actually, win the round off the back of this. Very nice couple of kills from Zway.
5
Chopper,
maps.
is this the insurance? Doesn't even need to
Whoever
fight this
gets
right
me
now.
promptly on time to
Take
revival
his time,
series.
even go for a knife kill if he'd
No
like
way.
to. Yep.
Oh my.
Right.
Round one.
All right, round
great.
one, we're getting knife.
Get
is
the money
crazy.
at the same time.
Right into it. No, they said they
The money
needed
and the embarrassment and the power.
Round
you
one
know?
knife is nuts.
It sends
What
a
the
message
fuck?
early on. Blitz knows that best. There's no denying he went for the knife versus Aurora because of the message it sends. Good on Techno to react to that. It was very quick. Player swinging out wide into him, but a little snap in the flick. Gets his kill. Good on Zwei to follow through, however.
It's kind of crazy because Spirit also haven't lost a series since Zwei joined.
Sure.
You know, just ran through Cologne. And yet, there's still questions about how
mean-
how much better he can be.
For the record, Spirit are 18-1 in their last 19 games. The only loss to Mao's back in Austin.
Yeah, they're doing. It's not random that they were so close to number 1 and now are in the number 1
CGH, thanks for
position.
the 77-month resub. Slasker, thanks for the 44. Thank you. B-Stacks, thanks for 13. Thank you.
Huts. Good for the hold, but Zwei's going to challenge further and get another multi-frag. So 2 rounds in, 2-2Ks for Zwei.
Oh.
And Blitz tries to get aggressive, costs him. Zinho's
Get
flying found out.
aggressive,
Team
dude. They're not
Spirit
even
looking
playing, they're
real
just looking
quick
for
off
him.
the bat in this game.
The only thing is with Spirit, you know that changes are coming. That's sort of like the temperature and the mood a little bit is sort of like, well, what happens now? I mean, that might not have been the case at Cologne, right?
Good morning, brothers.
It's not to say that like Zontic would come into this game and, you know, not play his hardest and everything like that.
Show
In fact,
winger? No.
It's a resume.
it's a resume builder. It's a really important last message. You might want to try your absolute hardest. But, you know, when I look at these two teams, I just think, well, the Mongols aren't making a move after this. They're looking to build their legacy with this 5.
Yes, sir. No, I thought Vu and Maui Snake had a really good conversation about actually the difficulties around the Mongols and their roster moves. You have such a limited pool of potential replacements in contrast to international teams, European rosters, where we can start getting into second languages and whatnot. This is a team that made a lot of changes quickly back in the day before they took
Zontix
themselves
is
into this top
supposed. The
8
rumor
form.
is Zontix will be out after
They now seem
EWC.
very locked in on this roster and so young, so much potential,
Yeah.
so much achievement for such a young team too.
Gabi, thanks to the
It is
59-month
amazing
primer.
from
Thank
such
you.
a small
Thank-
pool of players.
Thank
That is
you.
the Mongolian population of Counter-Strike players. They put this team together. Nice one, Mzinho. Hold on a second. Crossing a minute, losing their ramp lurk. It shoehorns them into this exact... The bomb just got spotted, confirmed cross downstairs, but they have the sight, so...
So deep on site already. Donk
Be good.
slides in. Pops Mzinho, make sure there's no other prying eyes on the B site. So Team Spirit off to the races now. 3-0. And that it's a Galil for Techno. Could still be held. If he's lucky. No way Chopper gets a second. No, okay. Got eyes on the flank.
Damn.
All looks good.
Techno
for
was reading that
racking
shit.
up some costs finally, because the first 2 rounds went down a little too smooth.
No,
for the Mongols
insta
like.
headshot Donk is washed.
Culturally, it feels like Nuke is not a map that you warm up on, you know, like in Counter-Strike. Like, you'd say, well, what's the difference? You're going to play it now, you're going to play it later, but because it's just so so difficult, so punishing, sometimes you leave for the last map of a series, some kind of like an Inferno or something, or an Overpass. And so I was just surprised, as they mentioned on the desk, to pick it into Mongols, who for them it's a sleeper pick. They don't pick it, but they play it and they're really good at it. They're scoring 80% on CT sides. And I think that's even pre-changes, including nuke maps, so they're just very strong at it. This pistol, however, these 2 conversions fly in the face of that. It'll be much harder for the Mongols now, even if this was a risky first map to choose from Team Spirit.
God damn, Hua, what the fuck?
Maybe it's to say, you're not warmed up, let's throw you into that CT side quick.
Well done.
And as you're talking about tactical maps later on, of course, Overpass in this series. Makes sense then that we end there if we get there.
Missing my magics. Oh.
And Swain's
Dog
just
says
sitting
me.
there like, excuse me?
It's time to move on, guys. That's what he's thinking, yeah. That's funny.
Not to mention Zontic
Donk's
is sitting
like,
there
yeah.
like...
Donk's like, hard agree, bro. Hard agree. Uh-oh. It's-
Yeah, burned out, but finds Sanctuary and comes back. Okay, that's a little wild blitz.
That smoke was coming
And
back.
then we find Senzu trying to go down that vent, thinking we've got to make up for the lost player outer, and you play right into the lying trap of Team Spirit. 5 versus 3 in the first gun round. Hunting the 4-0 start. T-side nuke in a CT dominant meta.
Gotta say, this is pretty strong round here for Spirit. Ooh, one back for Techno. He's got a couple of good kills.
Stomps the fallback though, so Chopper has all the info and a well-timed peek.
Ooh, nice, well played. Damn.
With Chopper
golf
chasing
claps, golf
what he
claps.
thought was a stomp back into the A site. He was full confident, but Techno returns for second servings.
I'm shocked. I can't believe they brought back this round. And now it is just Zwei with 30 seconds and 3 guys to find.
4 rounds into play, we've got ourselves a 3v5 pulled off by the Mongols, and not a 3v5 that's going to get very competitive at the end, you'd think. Zwei has 20 seconds.
He can actually try to go to the upper site now with that kill.
And it's a low health Techno, so I take back what I said. This is very much possible.
He won't have time to fake, however.
Single bullet on Techno, and you've got space, and now that's all that's left. A 1v3 clutch attempt from Zwei, but a quiet walkout from Techno to deny it. It's
Good
a
patience out of
3v5
Techno on that
pushed over
walkout. If
the
he goes a
line
little too early, he can
by
hop
14
off
health
and
the
die.
difference.
This is a little
Good
bit of a
patience,
mistake,
Reggie.
though,
Thanks for
from
the
910.
62.
It's
Brad,
a
thanks for the
lockdown
2 years.
position for sure.
Apologies
Repeats
for
into
being a
that
prime
angle.
forgetter. You still
They
look
lose
great.
the op. They lose a second player on a round where they're down 3-0. They almost got to a spot to win with majority alive after that 2
Morning, good morning.
Mzinho. And they kind of throw it away with this repeat. Didn't need to happen. It gets so scary they're excited to win that round when it should have been a done deal.
Was that guy like,
Another
how was that
aggressive
guy
look, though. Donk's
clapping?
just gonna Mac
Or how
10
did he?
down, and he gets traded by Chopper off
Wait,
in the
that guy-
open
wait,
rafters.
that guy had, like,
910
his
gets
whole
the cover with
wrist
that
in
one
reverse.
critical kill, and not to mention Blitz finding it through smoke. So when the aggression looks so good, it's nice to see that
Good
the
morning.
Mongols can step up to that tempo.
Must be alert. Blitz.
Shiro insta headshot. But back inside of the
Oh, I'm
A site,
confused by
Mongols find
clapping
more
again, dude.
success. You know the Opera was up top. Mzinho also gets a kill. That's both players confirmed upper
Shiro in the
site here for
clutch, though,
Shiro.
man.
I don't care what gun Shiro has in moments like these. I've got so much faith in him to figure out a way back into it. This will be heard, and Shiro's going for the long rotation all the way around. This will be the last thing that Mongols think of, but also 910 is actually pushed out of the lobby entirely. This will be hard to figure out. Let's see if he's aware of this.
Oh, this is a weird one with so much time as well.
I mean, Shiro's not going to turn and clear main, right? That would be
might.
unreal awareness.
He
Let's
might.
see.
Big flank because he expects. Oh, okay.
It's
910
just-
comes back in.
It's
That
such a good move for 910.
Yes.
How could you figure that out?
Yep. I mean, Shiro makes the move when the player drops down off of heaven. You know he's going to reposition in anticipation of you climbing heaven. Forces Shiro's hand. But 910 going that one extra step further.
Yeah, like where are you normally going? You're going into hut.
Yep, exactly.
You've either pushed around a ramp or you're sitting in squeaky.
Yep, and he goes
Oh.
T-spawn and then doesn't waste any time there, really. Comes back and finds that timing to a T. So
It's a very good move.
really good presence of mind. And another great recovery round for the Mongols. Think of the pace that we saw Spirit come swinging onto A with.
To be honest, yeah, you want to play fast. This is another team that enjoys it.
Hero
Vitality
AK
said
on
they liked
Donk,
it.
one
The way the
Galil on
Mongols
Shiro.
played.
Pistols. That's enough to win.
Spirit can
That's enough to
definitely
win a whole major, to be honest.
run these up quick, but it's that smoke break as well inside of Mini that saved it.
Ouch. Oh, miss shot.
Oh, he missed. He missed.
It's going to confirm bodies on the cross. Senzu kills Chopper. Zontic's cut off from the pack. But down on that B site, they've got an opening. Donk's AK rips Techno's head off.
That's money. Mzinho is going to go downstairs to supplant his position.
910 trying to find that one player that they know didn't cross. It is at max 3 players lower. Mongols damn well know it. A Tech 9 versus an op at this range.
Yeah, so Mzinho is going to get the clock. It's a great spot for him with Senzu on ramp as well. This is going to be so hard for Spirit, I feel like.
Now a second set of hands to
Interesting,
help
a little
out down
offering.
on lower. Senzu here to tether with Mzinho, posted on top of Silo. They could wait a second. You can see that doubt start to creep in.
What
This is
the
that spot where he's
fuck?
got to jump up. Gives Mzinho an advantage if he tries.
Oh, but the timing.
Oh
It's
my
not the tool that Mzinho was
god.
looking for. He's still able to survive it, and they clean up all 4.
Well played.
So quick burst
Well
down
played,
to the
well
lower
played, well
site when
played.
Donk gets his entry. Things
Bro, that was
look
crazy
sketchy for a
timing,
second,
though.
but in that moment where spirits slow down, the Mongols don't. They keep walking forward, advancing their positions, and finding that comfort zone. to tie this game early.
I actually, once again, like 9-10 spot. So the 2 rotations lower, they have guaranteed that 3 out of 4 at least have crossed lower. 9-10 gets into big garage. That covers the entire lurk paths back. Whether people are going to go back around the lobby, out to mini, into big garage to wrap
They're
around.
moving well, despite missing that shot on the op cross.
Have to move.
Still had a lot of good info.
Garage,
Rotations.
Now suddenly you're
What do
there.
you guys think is MongolZ realistic chance of winning this map?
Provides so much value when you see that many cross.
Just this
I
map.
feel like it's worth it just to have him here. And he gets the Zontic's kill as well. A little cherry on top. Now 9-10 has missed a couple of small opportunities. One that got a couple people killed. One that a smoke break could have made the round a little easier. He was amazing yesterday, but that's something I'm going to watch for in this kind of match.
In the meantime, Techno and Mzinho will pick up a bit of slack. Be the front runners ahead of the 3 players you'd anticipate the Mongols banking on.
Yeah. And the reason they beat Vitality yesterday is because you have a Senzu, 9-10, Mzinho, top-heavy board, and Blitz has key rounds in there, but he doesn't top frag. In fact, I think he bottom frags. And Techno comes in as support. That's what the scoreboard's supposed to look like. As much as you'd expect Donk, Shiro, and then either Zwei or Zontix to be there.
Smoke to cut off main means Blitz has got a challenge coming his way in a second. 2 players behind him. It looks a little desperate from this angle, but the support's right there.
Wow, great shot.
But because they're so acute on those angles, they're doing a good job of shaving them off into 1v1s. AC unit held here by Senzu, and that's the bomb chucked up by Unbreakable. So very difficult recovery now for
surprised he
Spirit
keeps
and
repeating the
continuing to take
headshot aim,
damage
bro.
while the player
My fat ass
actually
would go
inside A gives them
wide,
nothing to
looking
really
for those
tug on.
bodies.
So Senzu makes up for it.
Repeating that headshot aim versus
Look
the
at their
League is
spots.
crazy
So much
work.
coverage
Where the
just
map's
playing from
Nuke,
hell,
Mirage,
basically.
Ancient,
Playing the
Dusty,
ladder for that
Overpass.
little bit of cover as well, and Donk this entire time has been waiting for a man on A to make a move, but Techno's locked into the vent. He's got cover up in heavens. Locked in positioning here for the Mongols, and you saw how tedious Spirit were with trying to clear that out inch by inch, ultimately only to get 1 kill.
So it's a good response. After that, pistol and conversions are lost 4 straight back for the Mongols.
You had a bagel?
catch
Yeah,
fire.
bagel sounds nice.
Loving these moments from Zwei, though. He put up his best series in a MongolZ jersey versus MongolZ. Very strong team to play against. Extremely high rating.
Spirit.
So much. Sorry, against MongolZ.
No, you said Mongols jersey.
Oh, MongolZ.
Stop.
I could see it.
Stop leaking script.
I could see it.
Oof, missed shot again, 9-10. He said keep an eye on it. He'd prefer us not look when shots like that whiff. Chopper's found an entry, and it's no
damn.
other. 9-10 on the fallback, gets his wings clipped. Trying to keep that off mobile. Smoke goes forward, but the bomb and an escort is ahead of that utility already. So this is Spirit 1 step ahead, again trying to play up with early timings. Mongols
I'm surprised they're not taking more of a gamble right now.
Gambits every round, some sort of a move to try and test
3v5
the Mongols defense, and this time that
with
test
money.
goes poorly.
Surprised they
for
didn't
the
like
defense.
just full
almost
send
nothing
it
you
one
can
way
do
on the
about it after
rotate.
losing Mzinho and your opener 9-10 that quickly. That was a very nice call out of Spirit. They found an opening on ramp, which they haven't
Yeah,
really
same time.
tried to test.
You the goat?
in
I
this
look like
game.
one.
All Mongols can do is give this round away and hope that they don't get hunted.
Sorry about that. Weenie Doge is asleep on my foot. I'm just checking on him.
No 3v5 attempt this time around. No chance at dropping Spirit players.
What up, Kyle Burst? How you doing?
Handshake to agree this game stays tied at 4 rounds all. With money in the coffers.
I feel like everybody's CT side is
Could have
just
been the
like really
opening kill
ramped
there,
up.
ended up being this instead.
But I feel like it can't all just be the $50 change, you know?
Perfectly timed from Chopper.
It happens. It's both of the openers.
Yeah, you go back to the Cologne Grand Finals. Chopper gave a performance to talk about.
He was actually, just been getting better. Definitely.
Long gone is the chopper that was choking playoff moments in Antwerp. He has certainly evolved.
And Bounty, the only T-set in app
alongside
is
all
nuke.
the new faces he's brought into this organization. Frag grenade goes through smoke. Donk sees that as a chance to challenge, but nobody really there to shoot at just yet. And another new opening angle for 910's op. But it's a Donk swing.
Yeah, he's missing. He's missing.
He goes wide, straight past him.
910 not having a good game,
Give
bro.
him that chance. And now Donk with another. Mzinho steps up to the plate. Gets
And
walloped upside the head.
that's what
and we
happens.
go 5v3 again. Just as quickly as the last round ended, this one back to that
Donk.
sad reality for the Mongols. And unfortunately for them, it doesn't look like the path to a save will be very easy. So now Spirit can really put them into the pain.
Yo,
for
Mick,
the end
thanks
of
for the
this
Twitch
T-side.
Primer and Twin, thanks
So
for the
nuts how
48, thank
quickly
you.
Donk gets that second kill. There's just no chance at all to win that duel. But right now, yeah, 910's posting up on a few fights that he's either just missing outright or doesn't stand a chance in.
Op really had to stop Donk there, had the chance. Sitting in wait and missed. Because the kid swings quick. Terrorists win. That's the coveted HLTV #1 keycap.
I do like that they're ready to exec behind it. I mean, there's this, like, when they got ramp, they had, you know, the 3-pack going down ramp. They still have map control. They're ready to exec, and they kind of trust the entries are going to happen. I mean, last round it was Chopper. This time it's Donk. But that's kind of all you have to do to bring a T-side together. You know, Spirit being able to win this series means that they're winning 2 tournaments in a row, no series lost, with Zwei.
This is the overall
Pretty-
stats for Bounty. Let me see.
Pretty amazing stuff. Almost numb to these stories of, like, new player comes in, instant success. Just never
Yeah.
gets worse. And of all the debuts, Zwei would have been the most sort of unlikely based on his individual level. You know,
Fucking
compared to what we
Aries
saw
here, bro.
from Kioske or what we saw from MongolZ. It was sort of just like, they're also incredible to kick it off. Zwei was just helping.
NCS will turn into chess. Like,
he
you don't
is getting
start
better
playing
and
six,
better.
there's no chance of becoming pro.
And faster than I anticipated.
910
to be
literally
honest.
was trying to
Again,
go
I guess
pro
the
in Dota
confidence
2 and
should
has
be
like
high
around
with
4,000
Donk's
hours.
approval.
And I know he's struggling a little bit right now in the finals, but he's in the
Comforting, but not
finals,
seeing
and
everything be a
most
honeymoon
would consider him a
as well,
top
right?
opera in CS2.
So why should it be easy right away?
Hey, not mine.
If you're having to learn all this new stuff.
Starts to lead people to think that roster changes are solutions, even if it's temporary.
That and, like, are you actually leveling up your gameplay, or are they just letting you be really comfortable?
Sure.
That you're just getting kills now.
910's op goes wider in secret this round, but still
What a
really
fight, though.
giving them the opening space into secret. How do you approach this one?
910
You know,
was an
last
outlier.
time, Spirit kind of came around
Maybe,
this
yeah.
corner a little more haphazardly because it almost felt like they knew 910 would be further
But
back.
is that
They
necessarily a
seem
bad
cautious,
thing?
as if this is
Most
a
professional
normal
players and anything they do
variation
start from a young
the
age, yeah.
Mongols.
So yeah, I'll probably
910
get there
goes
like
steps further.
eventually.
Donk is
I
sitting
mean,
up
most
on the
people.
railing, ready to
I mean, I'd say
swoop
most
in on
pros
this.
like they already
If
had
enough
dads
time
at
passes,
game,
this
their
is gonna come
brothers.
down to Mzinho taking contact at ramp. They really are going to have to exact, somewhere, and they take. At least there's some revenge on Donk.
Ramp though, it will be held.
All right,
Nice
Mzinho,
spray
there you
control
go.
from Mzinho.
Hey, looking like Rops.
Had nobody else there to work with. He had to do that on his own if they wanted to keep up man advantage, and so they do. A suffocating hold from the
Little
Mongols.
golf
where
clap in the
they
background.
seemed very content with the angles they were holding.
My bad, Mick.
Yeah, it's a matter of, like, does Spirit have the only way you could dislodge 910? That's why I brought up Mzinho. If Ramp took contact first, Mzinho failed. Maybe 910 feels like he has to turn around because he's the
shot.
first player downstairs to go watch him.
Right.
Or they have control of vent, and now there's a lot of stress on him to make up for it. But Spirit didn't really do that at all, so
Oh, they want to get it back.
letting it happen.
That's crazy,
This
dude.
is how
They
that
gave it to him
Aurora
back.
Comeback was fueled by the Mongols.
I love that.
And Blitz said he had to pull the knives out because they were getting a little too loud. Well, we go knife for knife, Chopper to Blitz.
Techno to Yogurt, Chopper to Blitz.
Hallie to Mara.
Yeah, Mara's really a coach where I think he picks his battles when it comes to when he gets involved. Looks like sometimes he takes the whole timeout, sometimes it's for him. Tally it sort of each and every single time. It's as if he's got a book to write and have you read. He doesn't have enough time to tell you everything that he thinks.
Smirks on the Mongols' faces.
The only time they smile really is during these disrespectful moments.
Yeah.
So they're having fun.
Got a bit of a hunch they might be kind of sick and twisted.
Yeah.
And if they are, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
This half has remained competitive in the
Outside
round
smokes
count.
and Donk down. Connect up from ramp.
So denying Spirit will be content with the rounds they've won. A strong CT side awaits, but another challenge towards ramp by the looks of it. MongolZ not in that deep corner that allowed for Spirit to come
Going
wide
ramp
for that
first.
double swing
Oh, this
around
is
the go.
actually
They brought
interesting.
their friends,
Okay.
reinforcements
That's
in
smart.
the form of Shiro.
A lot of
On the
teams
angle,
go
and they
outside
clear.
first,
So now that
wait for the
question
guy to
of
get
how
lower,
they
then
adapt
go
to the
ramp.
lower site. Do
But
they
when
pull
you do that,
910
you
back?
give
That is a valid
the
question
CT's time to
again.
rotate.
But 910 doesn't move because he's got the support.
This time they
Already
kinda like
a set of feet back sight.
just
He
show a
gets
little
his
bit
kill towards
ramp.
Secret. He sprints down lower, trying to post his op
And
to
hit
the
there
one
first
that is
is cool.
tearing apart his teammates. Shiro gets those first 2 kills to compromise lower bomb site, but now it's coming back up. With that kill inside of Hell, Zwei scrambles,
trapped. They are
Zontic's in
trapped.
lobby this entire time, and a beautiful game of cat and mouse goes back and forth. Round 11
Cat and
for
mouse.
Spirit 6.
Yeah,
Sexy
it's a
Silver
monster
Grandpa,
T-round
thank
here
you
for
so
Spirit.
much,
They
brother.
lose Donk to this op,
For
and
your
they
5
still
gifts and
operate
subs,
so
can we get some
efficiently.
nice ones in
This
chat
time
for
it's
Sexy
Shiro.
Silver
They're
Grandpa,
taking
thank you.
turns of who gets 2Ks on this T side.
That's a
versus
one
the
tap
full
right there,
rifle
chat.
round.
That's a one
Shiro
tap.
full control, and it looks like the game plan is so good right here when it comes to the ramp attack. It's almost as if, we see MongolZ use his entire kit to get everybody back on ramp, so maybe he could switch over to playing the close wall position. He really wants to get back there, but even after the molly, they throw their flashes, he throws his second one across his back. Shiro doesn't move the entire time. He's waiting for that exact movement. Really looked like he punished the tendency right there.
Donk wants more blood this half.
Dude, I mean, the amount of rounds that don't have Donk's name on it and them still winning on T side has been wildly impressive here.
Molly into the A
I mean, that round was won by Zwei
Gets
straight
hit
up.
by counter util. Look at this charge from MongolZ. Shiro more than happy to stop that challenge. 5-7 swings next in the same angle and same result. So we see the act of desperation in the 3v5 rollout. Zontic's in reaction to the Senzu aggression and Blitz.
All
He's got
time for a
knife
coffee
kill,
for
one
me.
of 2 throughout this half. A non-factor for the defense, unfortunately, for the Mongols. And it looks like Shiro's going to put this half on ice. A
Coffee
7-5
time.
lead for Team Spirit.
Chat, behave
No
yourselves.
denying
I'm running
Mongols
an
got
ad.
the
Heads up,
challenge
heads
for
up.
the defense, but the real challenge starts
Like,
now
subscribe
that
on
they
YouTube,
swap
follow
sides.
Twitch, right back. You guys are beautiful.
PC game plus simple was definitely a big surprise.
I remember I just opened my Twitter and I thought it was a prank or something. A legendary move, I think it's a big chance for Simple to come back and grind again.
Bro, it's a simple, yeah? So why we can talk about it? It's simple.
He's one of the best players who touch the game. Seeing him in this lineup, he maybe deserves better, but
I think Simple in phase showed out he took it really serious.
Shut the fuck up!
Busy game are probably all with a lot of cash. You have pieces that kind of have been in the tier 1, like Nexa.
I think that he has bigger ambitions than staying in the roster they currently have, without offense to the players. He needs some time to grow back to the player he is. We all know that he's greatest of all time, or the second one at this point. It doesn't really matter. He's one of the best. I think if he had the chance to join a tier 1 team, the amount of time he would have been given maybe wasn't that much compared to if he joined a tier 2 team. Either way, he kind of needs to go through a similar process of just playing a lot.
I think it's to some extent a good approach because in tier 2 you have like 2 officials a day, and I think for Simple it's something that will be like maybe a good place to start going again, because you just have to grind and grind and grind.
Sometimes it's more easy to play T1 team than T2 team. Like, to be honest, the style like is completely different.
From that to come back to tier 1 is very difficult. The meta is evolving basically every day. So I think Simple needs time, but I don't know how much time he needs. I don't want to underestimate him because obviously he's great.
It's all about him. Like if he wants, he can go back like top 3 players and next year I think.
He's one of the best players. If he did it one time, he can do it a second time.
Hopefully we will see him back in tier 1. Maybe not instantly, but I'm sure he can make it back.
I think 6 months to 1 year is when I would expect Simple to be back to tier 1.
Certainly stepping up to the biggest challenge that they'll face in Malta, a BO5 versus Donk. And a little back and forth while Donk remained, I don't want to use the word offline, but I'll say off kilter. And not because he looked bad per se, but just because he didn't need to do everything this half.
He was just fine. He actually had a one very solid round on the 2 entries. Every other round, it was Chopper getting a 2K, Sway getting a 2K, Shiro getting a 2K, then winning the pistol, Chopper doing a good mid-round, setting up to plant the bomb after a lot of these kills happened early to force early saves. They just had a great T-side in general, so really good start here for Spirit.
Use my prime to avoid the 40 ads.
Donk at first blood in pistol number 2.
Sorry, bro. I always run them
lay
when
the land for
nothing's
Donk.
going on.
Beast now that they switch over.
Yeah, I don't
you
let
can
him
leave
auto
Shiro
play,
over on ramp, and we're going to watch Sway play inside that A site. Donk should be the guy succeeding outside.
You don't always see that. That's a
I just run fat amounts of ads all at once because I feel like that's
uncomfortable place
better
ever. Top silo alone.
Trickling them in on you.
Zontix, though, steps... Oh, okay, yes, sirree. Ooh,
nice shots.
Yeah. Zontix doing what Donk wished he could have.
Yeah, actually.
And that was as they were kind of departing, right? Look to me with, I mean...
Thank you very much for your prime, though. Prismatic, thanks for 200
they're
bits.
leaving. Fakes out Chev, and I understand why. Zontix just sprints in to get what he can before they leave. Now a 2v4 left over. You know, just 2 seconds earlier, Mongols were feeling great on the recovery for the pistol. Blitz coming at this.
Oh, nice movement. Nice
Great
movement.
gymnastics work to climb
Close
the
left.
railing silently. Isn't able to anticipate Zontix. So a triple kill for Zontix and a close for Shiro.
Goose
That is
unstable? Wait, for
8-5
real?
in the score with a pistol in Spirit's back pocket.
Gets real scary here for the Mongol. I mean, even though this is Spirit's pick, but it's a best of 5.
800 viewers and not even 70 likes.
Everything
Devious.
sort of
YouTube
matters.
chat beefing with me again.
This gets real scary without some kind of performance out of the Mongols.
By 31st, what'd you get me?
Again,
I didn't
underrated
ban
half
you
for
yet,
them.
so that's
Scary
kind of a
pick for
W,
Spirit,
right?
But such a good first half. 2 pistols.
Let me get a Feels
won
birthday man in
already.
chat for Dr. being
This
old
could
as
very
shit.
easily be stomp territory if Mongols.
How's it feel, Hunk?
And so far, Donk, not required.
Hold up, does my sub
That doesn't
badge
mean he's
hatch?
not going
Eventually
anywhere.
will, yeah.
It doesn't mean he's going to have a stinker of a series.
Yeah, he's probably the best player to love getting carried. He always, whenever his team does well, is like, I love my team.
Well, yeah, because he's the guy who's the most unfamiliar with it.
Yeah.
I love exotic things, too.
It was so cute the way my team carried me that game.
See, guys, you can do it, too. But nobody does it like Donk. Not normally. Ooh, Senzu with the deagle. Zontic's kind of floating out in the open. Opens the door for a huge ramp charge.
You know what is so bad is like the idea of him. Me a long time ago.
Fun thing you were having before
Who made them? A couple different people along the years.
Chopper hot in the heels of Donk, who definitely saved it, because the first M4 peeking with only one, that didn't make up for Zontic's dying empty-handed.
No, not at
was
all.
Donk that
What is
saved
my
the day.
goose? I don't know. I gotta get
Otherwise,
some crazy
it would've
ones,
been
dude.
a little bit more scary going downstairs.
We've capped out at
Hard to
6
take the
years.
guns over.
I got
They were in turn
it.
fights,
Chaz made some extra ones, but
it's a good start.
how long am I gonna stream, dude?
Over top
Fuck.
of Vitality into victory yesterday was those Tech 9
Been-
deagle moments, the solo AKs here and there. That was
Been
something that
fucking
certainly kept
partnered for,
Vitality
like,
on their toes.
Almost 10 years. No, I think it is 10 years.
Between that and some pistol round wins, that's usually how
Holy
the
fuck.
upsets come through.
Yeah, I think it is 10 years. Yeah, I think it's over 10 years. Holy shit.
Spirit quickly stomp on that one. Where'd that nade come from? Frags hailing from above.
It's just getting high score bonuses.
Sprint over. Nemzinho now compromising secret control. Chopper not too far away. Sitting over towards the stairs, but...
Who picked this map? Does you guys show that? Good question.
Very
It's
threatening
very
outside
picked.
position. The CTs have absolutely no information, and they all want to peek something. The T's are covering everything except that beautiful moment for Donk to peek. In and out. And see, they don't have any idea of where anyone is.
You give him enough chances, and eventually Donk's going to find the connection. 2 kills to his name this round. Looking for more and more, but that walkout from
Oh,
Squeaky
the MP9 though, man.
the end of Sway. Instead, fast reactions kills Techno and upgrades the gun. Confirms that the Mongols are still floating outside.
W
and
mods.
goes
Well
for the
done.
climb
Skippy,
back
thanks
onto
for tier
Hut. So
3,
difficult to
55
come in to
months.
remain to
God
clear that.
damn.
Yeah, it's so non-committal
Tier
here.
3
First way,
for
just
55
one peek,
months?
and he's out. Wanted that upgrade, nothing more.
This guy really likes
Very
me. What a
smart
fucking
stuff.
idiot.
910 down to 35 HP. This one won't be easy.
Chopper's not going to stomp, doesn't want them to know. Plays in front of the flashbang, and that'll bode well for him. Bomb to the dirt. Chopper needs no assistance
Like,
down
it's
on the lower
just
site.
Donk. I
lets
just hear
them
Donk
come
in
to
the whole
him,
studio.
Sweeps them down into the radioactive waters of that B site, and puts Spirit to
He
double
forgot to
digits.
unsub
10-5.
True. Would anybody else like to forget
That's
to
where it came from.
subscribe as a tier 3 for 55 months? Now accepting all people forgetting this.
All over again,
Thank you.
where Vitality go down to a competitor,
Yeah.
then that competitor.
Well,
loses
20
in
thanks
the
for the
finals.
tier
I
3,
mean, if we wanna play
56
that
month
game, I'm
resub.
thinking to myself,
Only
Spirit
55
are
months. Wait
waiting
a
to try
second.
and take a huge bite
What
out
you guys
of
all
what has been
decide for tier
2025's
3,
number 1.
55,
We'll
56
return
months
to this.
ago?
We've already got a player down the ladder and forward to challenge ramp. Oh, he goes back to the second
Zontics.
target to clean it up.
3K,
and
all
Donk
body
gets the ground.
shots.
So
My
this
goat.
round, you thought it had legs on it. Rounds like these also kind of gave Vitality a run for their money. Not this time. So Spirit shut it down. And Spirit want to shut down Vitality, but
Yeah.
Vitality aren't holding up their end of the bargain and getting to these BO5 grand finals.
Is
for
Donk
Spirit to
dual
kinda
wielding
get
hand
their
warmers?
Attempt to take it back.
True.
So in the meantime, Spirit, I guess, will just keep beating the upset winners.
Yeah.
That's how it feels. It could be the parallel.
And they are tough competition. And it's not like, for example, it's not like Mongols have never beaten Spirit. They've beaten Spirit.
Sure.
They actually knocked him out of last Cologne.
Yeah.
Or took that win in the
2024
quarterfinal, upper bracket, something like that.
Yeah.
So that
Donk's
was
rating is going to drop off a cliff
that's
once
one of
Sneaker's
top
on the
5
team.
teams.
There will be less people to kill.
They could take
Maybe.
him out.
Remember, he gets a lot of his kills to start the round.
Since then, though.
So it would be a race against time a little bit.
Yes, sir. Only played once in 2025. 13-6 Anubis, 13-11 Dust 2 for Spirits. So no map wins over Spirit this year, and tonight they will need 3.
If we're really lucky tonight, we get an overpass. That's what we're looking for. Spirit looked so fun on overpass already. Plus it's Mongol's first time, totally untested.
You want 5 maps of Counter-Strike? I got nothing else to do.
Yeah, I'm ready for that.
But the Mongols T side, not yet where they want it. Not even a bomb plant in the first 4 rounds of play. They will, however, cross the secret.
No
This
test
gets
on
them
the
a little
other-
closer.
Yeah, no test on the other cross, and a preemptive smoke down lower.
Uh-oh.
Chopper,
Yoy. Oh, they didn't come through just yet.
Jesus, the fact that he didn't get timing and still died is hilarious,
That was
though.
almost a crouch moment. Turned around to pick up a nade, dodged the flash, jumped in a vent.
Zontix can't stop him from getting onto the site, and so no challenge on the outer yard has really allowed for the Mongols to close the distance into the B site. You kind of let him get close enough to bite. And now Senzu.
Sassy Sasquatch, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you, home MongolZ win. I just hope we don't get a stomp, and it's not looking good right now, but we'll see.
Donk a little on those edges. This is the most convincing round because it's the only round that the Mongols have won on the attack.
To be honest, yeah, but also, like, this is a round where Spirit don't do anything in response to the cross smokes. Everyone crossing quietly. You should still have some pressure on those smokes. Either spamming
Like,
them,
I just don't
needing
want a
them
fucking
open,
3-map best of
playing them in
5.
secret or whatever. And the only thing we really had was Chopper
You know?
playing back, throwing a smoke super early, which in my opinion looked a little bit like, whoa, what are you so worried about? It's because they had no info. None of the CTs elsewhere on the map were actually doing much. So
The studio lands, yeah, lands or lands.
See why Spirit haven't given them an answer.
Lands or lands under the eyes of URS. Unless I missed
Very
something.
certain we'll
but,
have more attention
yeah.
outer this round for Spirit. And it begins with Shiro looking for the same duels that Donk has kind of signed up to.
It would be
at
kind of
times,
weird
but
to
with
try to
the
make
op
the
instead.
distinction of what is a studio land and not. Because technically
You'll
also
wait that
for this
red
event, there
cross.
is a crowd. So
There's a deep wall of smokes already, so sure enough, this is a great angle for Shiro. And the fact he slides beneath the eyes
when's
of
your
the
land
silo
flung?
hold.
Whoa, dude, I have no
gives
idea
him a chance
entirely
to
what you're
escape.
talking about.
Blitz on the walkout through credit card doesn't end up finding him, and now Donk takes the place
Whoa, dude.
of Shiro. M4
Chill.
over the op, on the prowl.
Oh, timing. Crazy.
Here's the stops, and Blitz wins the duel.
Wow, really prepared for that.
There goes the man advantage at 45 seconds. Senzu wants to go join, but he also wants to do it quietly, so it looks like they're going to go 2 heaven and 2
Granted, I'm
elsewhere.
literally wearing my
Having it
sponsor's
threat-
headset,
Now, they'll
so
be pushing
I'll
the
give you a
CTs
hint.
forward. Techno knows they're going to come
Still
into
Streets
this.
Nova Pro Wireless. Thank
He's
you.
also
Code
dealing with the
12.
squeaky door and has a fight
Oh,
with
still Streets
Zwei.
product.
He doesn't have to technically take this duel if his teammates are coming.
But Shiro doesn't have to go through HUD because the ramp player's actually pushed around lobby, but right now no
This guy
CTs
start reading
considering
off like
heaven.
I'm reading the bottom
His way
text, you
back
know?
sight in a panic is trying to turn around to it. Dodging
Oh, nice.
flashes. Shiro,
The Shiro op.
top
The Shiro
spot
op,
continues
dude.
to tear up bodies as they step forth into
Time,
that
10
scope.
seconds, 10
it does open
seconds.
the door for the cross into backside. Blitz will remain above as Techno plants behind the silos. A frag with his name on it to soften up the rifle. Techno tries to take the challenge, and he'll hit that headshot quickly.
Oh, he naded
A frag that's only
Zontix
for
a
the
little
corner
bit.
of Zontix as Blitz awaits, now confirmed player down beneath him. Oh, this is critical. And there goes
Oof.
Zontix stepping into it as
Well
the fire
handled.
burns.
Well handled.
A
That's
huge
cool
reroute
flash.
from Chopper.
Wait,
Blindsides one. And almost
Dude,
gives him a chance
if
to
they
push that
lost
clutch.
that,
was
I
very,
was
very
about
close. One
holy
bullet off that spray,
shit.
and they don't have to think about how much control they had over that situation. Shiro really got them a
Holy
lifeline, hitting those
shit.
extra op shots as well as first. But this is a 4v5 victory. They were able to take out Donk. He's kind of getting bested very often now. Even Senzu in that save. I know it's just a save, but that was one of the purest 1v1s we've seen for him. And there's a lot of confidence from the Mongols taking that duel. They do a great, Techno does an excellent job mauling the opposite vent, making it really feel like he's going to make the attack happen.
Sure.
Getting them out of that position. When they went for their tactic to double flash into the back of the site and peek, that was impossible to dodge that. In between both flashes, it was very fluid. It's in the back of Spirit's head, they know that the heaven threat could be there.
Sure.
Mongols did an excellent job of just saying, like, even if you know this is coming, we're going to make it feel like it's a million other things you got to worry about.
They made the other avenues of attack feel like the bigger threat.
Yeah.
And I think that's why Zwei scrambling into backside and just looking up was supposed to be quote-unquote enough. Because in their minds, it couldn't have been such an all-in. Now, just get through pistols, and the Mongols are within touching distance of Team Spirit.
It's Sunday. I
still
can't take
on
a
this
shot right
map.
now. Why not?
Economy bottoms out here for Spirit. A tall order nowadays.
Kidding. Be responsible. Okay, everybody's movement's on point right now.
It's okay, he's young. The knees bounce back.
9 more lives.
Downstairs, they'll find no resistance.
Trouser, thanks to 200 bits.
Took 10 outings versus Team Vitality for the Mongols to finally
Yeah,
beat them
probably not
once.
you, Trouser.
They don't have that same amount of reps versus Spirit. Rifle gets picked up a second time for Shiro, but this is bomb planted. Bomb has been planted. And B site overwhelmed. You know, when the questions about map pool this evening. Oh.
At least smiles Zontix. What the heck was that?
He smirked. It's a smirk. What? Dude? He's tweaking. No way.
Oh my goodness. What in the world?
Kind of unfair, if you ask me.
I mean,
Zontix first headshot.
Air Zontix, man. He's dead on a sneaker.
You know, yesterday Mongols taught us that they can win on new maps versus Vitality. They had only previously done it on Mirage and Nuke.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. That's what the desk highlight. Interesting first pick for Spirit because we know Mongols have quality Counter-Strike to stand on in this opening map of Nuke. And now we're starting to feel it. Getting the better of Spirit outer a couple times, getting down to that B site in a tempo and pace that Spirit didn't seem prepared for.
What's so funny is that these recent numbers and the crazy skewed CT sides, it's Nuke is the only one that it seems to be T-biased.
Of course.
It's so random.
Sure.
And that's not even here just at the bounty. I'm pretty sure that was also maybe in the online portion, maybe Cologne as well. But the but what's weird about that is with these two teams, that's definitely not true. Like with MongolZ, like 80% on CT side. But what we're seeing in this game maybe it's not
So
that
stupid,
simple.
man. So dumb.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. If they win this round, it's game on. If not, then it was just a small streak back for the Mongols. Okay.
And a reason to believe as the series goes on.
Well, friendly fire.
That's true.
And I think that's very important all the time in important matches, let alone a best of 5.
This is probably a round where Donk could be the
How much did they sell the Malta tickets for, chat?
And be like, I'm back, because he's lost a couple of duels now that are like, And that when Mongols pulled off that win at Cologne versus them, it was Donk they neutralized. It really was.
Well, that
You guys are the
kinda
worst.
tends to be the win condition when it comes to fighting Spirit. Cage the Demon.
He still didn't have that below 1.0 rating or anything, but he somehow overcame it.
Main player dodging flashes. Oh, chopper from a distance. Donk ready, instant headshot. When you step into that crosshair, you know you don't have a lot of time.
Okay, well.
I need to remind you. A third challenge, a third victim. And so all that remains here for the Mongols, 12th round secured here by Spirit. It is Chopper with a well-timed smoke spam that sets up Donk to succeed.
These flicks are airtight. I don't even think Techno's feet touched the floor. That was just so swift out of Donk. The spam as well was excellent right here from Chopper. Took one out, gave him a warning. But look how clean this second shot is. Boom. Oh.
Great support to try to close out. Donk laughs off the A-split.
Oh, okay, so they kind of tied it to the website.
No denying they had Spirit's attention for a second. But now, okay, we still play on.
Get humbled, Donk.
Who was previously
That's right,
7
blitz
kills
peak.
into this game.
Blitz
And
peak.
this is the signature style of MongolZ, right? You're losing, things are getting ugly. You don't care. You go faster.
Charge down the battlefield.
Yeah.
Urban, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you. Remember how I said Blitz? Caller reminds me of early days Apex. He might just be
Chopper over
snappy,
towards
dude.
Decon and playing on this side of the door.
He might just be
MongolZ
snappy.
don't get safe. They get angry.
Zontix and Shiro over towards ramp. Shiro starts to push, so Zontix is freed up to come help. Chopper just waiting for this fight.
Yes, after
Crosshair's a bit low.
some stronger aim,
He
yeah.
still ends up getting the better of Blitz. Now, Zontix diving down into Dark is well known. Reposition here for Chopper, and he's got to be quick about it, because they could have just popped out. We hit 50 seconds, and Techno starts to take this look back at A. Huge pickup on a back turn from Zwei.
They have vent.
And Shiro had also come downstairs to add himself to that.
That's a great
They were
lurk out of
so
Techno, man.
that this was going to end B, that Shiro opts not to continue on that lobby flank. An emergency protocol that could have helped out in this chance. They have called it off. And I feel like this is Shiro maybe talking to Zwei.
Yeah, they're trying to figure this out now because it felt like all we had to do was think about lower. That wasn't the case. There were still options here for the Mongols. I think they thought this is anti-force. They probably don't have, they probably really are all committed to this lower hit. Uh-oh. Oh, they're just losing everybody.
All right.
Just Shiro left alive, saving this op.
Money's already been a problem for Team Spirit. ICT's coming this way
Oh,
with nades. Shiro's not going to be able to keep it.
Damn, bro, they lit his
Clean
ass
sweep of the
on
defense.
fire.
Much needed round for the Mongols to
damn.
break into the last few rounds of this map.
They don't get safe, they get angry. Again, another unceremonious death here for Donk. Smoke's broken open.
Oh,
His
what?
Look at this reaction of Blitz. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's pure. That was such good contact on the slap.
That was very nice.
Donk getting mad is like hilarious to me.
That's how good Donk is. We now have to rate his table smashes.
Does he do anything badly? 100% at all times.
What a shot from Blitz. What a lifeline. It's more than just a shot. It's a lifeline for the round and the few that are left to play. 1 of 4 map points survived for the Mongols. And Techno's Mac 10 versus Zontix. He picks it up wild, getting dinked in the process.
With the Mac 10
gone.
Mac 10 versus A1S. Mac 10 better, confirmed. I've seen enough.
His outpost.
I've seen enough.
They have lower. They can pivot around this position. They have lobby, which means the CTs can't push into it. Donk responds by dropping. They're clearing the control steps at the moment. See if he gets this kill fast. Don't tell me Blitz kills him again. No, it won't happen this time.
Whoa, Donk doesn't overstep that boundary.
Trying to run from the nades now. Hitting the head, but to be honest, they still have upstairs. They still have the option to go back up.
Techno's playing ramp at this moment. Trying to squeeze this eventually. Shiro definitely
How many
has a
donks
safe
can I
spot.
bench?
Donk feeling pressure now.
Wait, they're gonna commit? They are.
Seconds, and they've got a back turned on ramp. Shiro with a pistol, sitting
Probably
Donk.
like
And
3.5
just brute
donks,
forces
like
his way through
9
that smoke.
times.
They take over Team Spirit's
Yeah,
B site.
probably. Don't
And
laugh
with
at
it,
that. That's
double
serious.
digits.
Damn, I thought there was a chance that they changed their call, but when you see Senzu's even lurking out ramp, they have the 2 players coming down the ramp at the same time. They had everything in place. They could, oh, nice shot, Senzu.
Oh, no.
They could have lost someone to an op shot right there and still had full control of the lower site. That was really good movements here for Mongols. Another solid T round. And now we talk about this game where Mongols lost both pistols.
And still only 2 rounds away.
Yeah.
They send 14 flashbangs into CT spawn to get Chopper down for the count. And majority still up for the Mongols. This is a 24-round game, I believe.
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah, CT side max $3,000. They're going to save for the last round of play. I'm looking at 5.7s, a couple smoke grenades, that's it.
And this is because they're winning rounds and they're killing everybody in the safes.
Yes.
It's not the first time.
So the one that should never
I love that, it's a rush.
be for Spirit is here at hand. 5.7s across the board, huge charge. First good contact of damage, though, is to Spirit's favor. And Zontix, he's gonna keep his head down. Half-ass clear the bomb!
Oh no.
The double
I heard
doors
the
gets
bomb
pushed
fall.
to join back up, and
they're
luckily
fine,
here
they're
for the
fine.
Mongols,
Surely they're
it's not like Spirit had many other players that dangerously close. But a sketchy spot
Real
to
question
wake
is, how
them
many
back
snacks
up
did
for
you
a
bench?
second.
Snacks is like the 6
Mongols were afforded
Polish
space down on
dude.
lower. They went into the dark corners.
he's
They
a whole
cleared
meal.
it all out once
He is not a
they
snack.
were able to get past that P250.
Ooh. I don't know, because he's a tall dude.
fact
That's
that
a lot
this
of
game could go
that's a lot of
24
girth.
rounds is
I don't know.
actually pretty astonishing.
I don't know how much he
Considering the
weighs.
T side, Considering the 2 pistols, 1 for Spirit, and honestly, considering the fashion in which Spirit won some of their rounds. So decisive on T sides, crushed the economy of the Mongols more than
at least 1, but I don't know.
Massive 2Ks from more than just Donk, right? Not just
1.5.
him carrying every single round. Lots of signs that it's a very one-sided game for Spirit, and instead, here we are. Round
1.5
24.
a few times, but I don't know, maybe 2 once,
Full
and then I
pressure
died.
on you, Spirit.
2 Saxes once.
It's that big multi-kill moment from Donk inside of main that was kind of his glowing moment so far in this best of 5.
I'm locking in. Chat asked me a funny scenario, and then also Nori was catching me up with some stuff.
Are there limitations? No, not really. Healthy nades, M4s, and an op for Shiro.
Yeah, I mean,
the Mongols went with aggression in the round prior, knowing they were up against pistols.
yeah, they don't really have nades at ramp. Zontix doesn't have nades outside either. That's maybe less important, but here they're looking to catch a heaven wrap with Zontix's spot. Maybe they could try to reclaim outside. They don't have any HEs to break smoke. Oh, they do. Okay. All right.
A walk into the sniper. Is that it? Shadow advantage is huge here for Shiro.
Oh, the bait.
He confirms
But then Donk gets
gets the kills. With a missed op shot, he
That's
just stands in the
crazy,
flames,
dude.
as if it's where he
They
was
make
born,
him miss
and
the fucking
slays
op shot,
all
and Donk
three.
is ramped, ladies and gentlemen.
Big multi-round
guys.
moments. Not as common as you like
That's
to see.
not the ramp
for
player
Donk
there.
here on
That
Nuke,
was
but
Donk
when
there.
they really need it, in the 24th round of play,
And I would have a strong assumption that he put himself there.
ending triple kill over towards that ramp, and as per usual, the rest of Spirit are
Bro,
there to close out. Call him when you need him.
What the
because
fuck?
he just saved Spirit from a comeback
Like,
from
guys,
the
that wasn't the
Mongols
fuck.
and a
Donk is not the
potential
fucking ramp
overtime
player.
loss.
Bro just said, actually,
By
they're
the
going
skin
ramp.
of
I'm
their
going to go
teeth.
kill them
Spirit
all.
get
We're
that
not going
one over
overtime.
the
I'll be
line.
right
An
back.
Admirable T-side coming out
That's
of the
literally what he
Mongols.
said. So
It's
he said,
just down to
Zontix,
those
go
final
outside,
inches.
dumbass. I'll
And
be
a
right
triple
back.
kill going in the favor of Spirit to be
That's
sealing up
literally
this
what he
one
just
in
did.
regulation.
2 great T-sides stopped in their tracks by
What the fuck?
Donk just doing what he does. I mean,
And then
how
Shiro
many
probably
times are we
said,
gonna
no, I
see
got
this
ramp,
kind of
I got
stuff
ramp,
where
and then
this
Donk's
is a
like, hold on, dude,
well-crafted
it's
peek.
fine.
I mean, it's a good peek, it's concerted, and then he just goes for the full wide swing,
Look
the
at-
full commit on the spray, and he just gets all of them. It's unbelievable how Donk just keeps getting away with this.
That's Donk on his BS, man. That's Shiro getting jiggled out flawlessly, goes for a weird jiggle. I honestly thought he should have been taken down, but Donk's there. Donk's there spraying down 3. I was saying
That
the round
fucking
before,
ramp.
don't let Donk get an AK. You can do it with M4 too.
It's so egregious for him to go for those kind of lanes
is.
as well.
It's-
like,
it's
particularly
egregious
when
that he's
you've got
fucking ramp.
OT
Like, I can't get
moving
over
and
this.
looking incredibly likely with the way
I
Mongols
feel
are
like
playing
he
in
just
that
called
second
his
half.
own number
And
and
it feels
just
like
said,
also
we
the
ain't
pressure
losing
just
this
didn't get to
way.
him at all. Okay, there's this comeback that's mounting for the Mongols. What does Donk do on round 24 when all the pressure's on? He says he just lets complete loose. I mean, to just jump into the flames like that, to just fully commit, it's so ridiculous, man. And I thought the Mongols were doing such a great job. They were getting a lot of space. They were having some nice conversions onto bomb sites. They were waiting for their lurkers to make plays, and then it just all gets stopped with a fist fight, a bloody fist fight.
We spent so much of this pregame talking about how the meta is moving CT-sided. You have Mongols, they lose 7-5 on their CT side. They can't get anything done. They go into T side, they lose both pistols, and they come through, and they have round after round of great play, great ideas, great strats, and they're so close to converting. And Donk not having the greatest game still, the confidence go for a play like that.
It's kind of weird, though, because on the graph that we showed in the pre-show, right, Nuke is one of the only maps that hasn't really fallen too much in that. Do you think there's any particular reason for that?
It feels like a lot of teams are still playing what I would consider the old meta of T-sides, where you're just trying to chip away, you're trying to buy Tech 9s, buy Galils, just have a couple poppy plays, but those aren't good enough. Those ones haven't been good enough, and Nuke, it really is that teams are making so much more of a concerted effort to just run the playbook that they've already had. You can't play
Thanks for
Nuke by just
month
sprawling
reset,
it
thank
out
you,
that much.
appreciate you.
You gotta layer your smokes. You have to look for misdirection. There's a lot of trickery on the map, and that hasn't changed. I think that the sample size is admittedly very low.
Yeah.
Cologne still had a CT-sided nuke, for example, but I feel like the symptom of the new economy hasn't really been felt by everybody just yet, and the play hasn't really adapted except for nuke, where it was evergreen, the calls.
You can't win nuke if you're brawly, except for if you're donk, I guess. Let's go back to the first half, though, because you had your eyes on
Blind
Mazinho
Victor,
coming
32
into
month
this
reset,
one. What was
thank
the
you.
story of him on this?
Yeah, me and Maui both brought up Mazinho because
Mirage
he
is
is
a tough
one
one.
of
Who
the
do
most
I got?
important players.
I mean,
He
I
hasn't
hope
had the
MongolZ
greatest
wins
event so
because
far.
I don't want this
Here's
to be a
Here's a
3-0.
couple of rounds. We've strung them together to show
I'm
the
impressed
game
that they
plan
brought
as
it
well,
back,
because
though.
initially you have Spirit. They find 2 entries. They get the entry there. They get Senzu trying to rotate down Ven. Then you have Techno get aggressive. But the key here is Mazinho leaves ramp, goes through secret, catches Spirit off guard. That was a 5v3 turned into a 3v1. You can be critical of Spirit if you want, but going into the next round, they think to themselves, okay, when we get an entry, you know what Mazinho wants to do? He wants to leave ramp. So what are we going to do? We get an entry, ridiculous entry from Chopper. They go for the ramp play. Mazinho actually rotates back just about in time, but not quite. And he actually had a slight delay juggling nades to get back there, but he's 2 seconds too late, and that Spirit going to punish you every time.
It's a great adaptation. It's a great recognition. We've got a couple other rounds actually that show just how they were able to hone in on the activity of the Mongols.
Yeah, it
Why
happened
does
at the
everyone
tail
veto
end,
ancient in
of
Premiere?
that
It's one of my
T-side
favorite
Spirit.
maps.
Obviously, as we've been talking about, you know, T-sided rounds are so valuable.
It's weird.
For
In
your
Face
side.
It,
Let's
people
dive
love
into round number
Ancient.
11
In
straight
Premiere,
away,
people
because,
don't like it
I
as
believe Shiro
much.
was the one kind of opening up.
Not
this,
sure what the
this
distinction is
execute
there.
for
I mean,
Spirit.
yeah, I mean, there were a couple ones.
I guess
Shiro did a great
just be
job
careful
in
what you
round
wish for
11 and round
because
12. Round 11,
once the
he's
Premier
one that
players
just kinda
realize
initiates
that
the pick into this play.
Ancient is just green
Unfortunately-
Mirage, they will.
Unfortunately, not a perfect flash for
You
Mazinho
will
there on his
endlessly
own
play
peak,
it like I
but
do.
even in a 4-on-4 situation, I'm a little bit surprised by Techno's willingness to just take the duel right there. It feels like he's in the key position, could play the crossfires with 9-10.
It
but
is
you'll see
literally
in this
just
one,
green
really, just
Mirage.
the way that Spirit, they keep lurkers in so many positions that if you're Mongols and you want to spring back into a round with some extra activity, you're caught so quickly. And even to finish the half, they do the same thing. They throw and execute, and really the Mongols just play right into their hands.
Yeah, let's roll round 12 straight away, right? Because it's the
This stuff
same,
feels hard
same
for
thing coming
casuals,
down
that's
the
why.
That's one of those rounds
Wow.
where you, as Mongols, they have this play
I think
style,
either map can
and
feel
they like
hard,
to be
or
brawly. They
Ancient
they
can
see
feel
the
hard
exec
on
coming
either
out,
side,
they're trying
depending
to
on
get
what the
inside
other
of the
team
exec,
does and
not
doesn't
give
know.
any time for Spirit to get anything done. But Spirit, such a good team individually, they can win these duels. And so with Mongols, when they're losing these sorts of gunfights in these situations where they're trying to get inside and not give the opposing team time to regroup, it ends up looking like they're just kind of all over the place, that they're not playing as a team. But I think that's kind of the point.
Spirit really just rolled out the red carpet for the Mongols, and the Mongols predictably just walked right across it. And it was right into the waiting arms of all of the players that are just
With
safekeeping
arms
all
wide
of the extremity
open.
positions. And it's you know, you have to live by your play style. It's what got them that victory in round 4 with Mazinho and
Yes.
Techno just kind of throwing out the playbook and just going for some individual plays. But it is also something that Spirit was abundantly aware of, as they proved on multiple rounds.
Shout out to Shiro throughout the entire duration of this map as well. Not only closing out those moments we saw, but also opening them up as well. He was really not afraid to be getting in the action in this one.
And he had a bit of a slow start in this game. I mean, I don't think he had more than just a couple kills for the first 5 or so rounds, but this is what Shiro's been so good at the bounty, and really in general. I think people really underestimate his ability to just entry into a bomb site. Sure, it's not typical with he's not gonna just sprint on in and just whip his op around, but he is so good at playing for contact. Just having a contact play set up for Shiro where he knows the tendencies of opponents, the ones that they're gonna jiggle onto corners, jiggle onto angles, the peaks that they're gonna make. Shiro, he's just, his arms are wide open at all times and just ready to greet them.
The thing about Shiro is that he has the aim, he has the reactions to hit the flashy shots when he needs to, but what I love about him is he plays Counter-Strike the correct way. He posts up with the op, he plays for the trade oftentimes, he waits for, we saw that round, Mazinho throws a bad flash, swings right in. So many of those clips are just players swinging into him and giving him a kill because he knows their tendencies, he knows how they're gonna peek the angle, he gets the frag, and then later on in the round, he can activate those insane clips, those ridiculous flicks and reactions and make crazy plays.
The elevator pitch for
Vu would go
is
so
not
hard
sexy at all.
as a football
you're
coach.
just saying he hits a lot of the easy shots with good reaction time, and he's a pretty good late
Thought I'd
round
just
player.
share that.
But when paired with
Yeah.
what
Sounds like a
Spirit,
tweet I've heard recently.
He's the
They're
goat
like
of
the
hitting
fucking-
boring op shots.
I thought there
The
was
game
another
day
that
headset on him.
named-
He's ready.
But the way it works in tandem with how Spirit like to create space, put
He's
pressure
actually
on the
so
map,
ready, it's
he's
crazy.
the perfect fit, and it's like a glove. When he and Donk are together in the server,
Like a-
it
yeah,
is-
exactly, like
you
offensive
cannot win
line,
the early round, you can't
maybe
win
a
the late round.
linebacker.
They're covering all
Yeah,
their bases
dude.
with practically 2 players.
How well
Linebacker
did
coach?
Sway fit into all
Ooh.
of this then, guys?
I think he's an underrated aspect in that you didn't hear his name necessarily all that often, but he was in a ton of close rounds, very interesting situations. The 5v3 we showed on round 4, this is it here. He's in a 1v3, he turns it back on its head, and although he doesn't end up winning this round, that economic damage, even with the new economy, still ends up mattering. It's going to end up putting Mongols onto an eco earlier than they wanted. It messes up their economy
Yeah,
quite
I mean,
badly.
Ancient's
And then throughout the T side,
it's a
when you
map
really look
that
at it,
is
Magic so far has
incredibly
been, was
rewarding
better
if
than
you
Sway on
respect
the
it
CT side, but
with,
on
like,
the T side,
knowledge
Sway
entering
adds
into the
just
map.
another dimension to
Every
this
map is
roster.
like that, but
Zway
other ones you
wasn't
can.
the most fitting plug and play.
Other maps you can kind of get
member
away
to
with
be
not knowing
added
as
for
much, but
Spirit
like
in the stead of
learning the
Magic's,
instant
but
elbows
his
for
explosive
CT side
qualities
or
are
like
something that I like Magic's, but Magic couldn't match some
knowing
of
how to
those
like
models.
maybe
Yeah.
smoke off
Multi-kill
red or like
potential
knowing how to
that
throw
Zway
cave
has,
utility
and the
on
fact that
T
he can just
side or
turn
knowing how
around on
to
its
throw
head
the
so
lurk smoke
quickly
at B.
with a successive amount of perfect
The
burst
map
shot
just feels
kills
like
is something that now Spirit
feels like you
are just
completely
relishing in
reshaped the
terms of
map
how much
with
of
a
a
couple
luxury that
pieces
is
of
that
util.
he's got this potential, and it's getting better. Like every single series I see with Zway, I'm seeing progress. That's the best part about this.
100%. Either way, for Spirit, they are now 1-0 up in this best of 5 grand final. But as you can imagine, plenty more Counter-Strike still to come. It's going to be going down on MongolZ map pick of Mirage in just a few.
Computer operator, I do think. Bro, he's just making a comment that it was odd that they zoomed in on it. I don't think that's weird. Stop, guys. It is Sunday. You guys both probably drive vehicles and are totally fine. Just stop. Stop. Hands off the keyboard, please. Sunday, we're probably all able to drive cars. Let's just chill. Maybe vote. Let's just chill out. Fucking Dirt, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. I can't drive. Shit. Twitch chat acting up. Okay, but don't get an ego, B. Don't get an ego with the YouTube chat. I'll pull up. Nah, let's see. Let's put them on blast, dude. Let's see. We're gonna put YouTube chat on blast right now. You want to know how? See. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, one of you literally liked it because you knew what I was about to do. What the fuck? What? Don't get a fucking ego about it. Don't get a fucking ego. Bro didn't even like his own stream? Yeah, that's called narcissism. Fucking got that shit like twice. What now, bitches? Oh shit. Fuck, man. You're shameless. For once he's carrying his own weight, that's impossible. Source Ghost, thanks for the primer. Dirt, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. It's crazy, man. He's his only viewer on YouTube. Is that considered view botting what I just did? View liking, dude? You almost doubled the likes with just shame. Nice work. W's in chat.
The grand final of the Blast Bounty continues, but before we dive on into that, it's time for you guys at home to potentially get
We
involved
need a little
in
bit
the
more
action
shame to
and
go
have
around
your
these
say.
days,
There will be
man.
a survey link going down in the Twitch chat or YouTube chat, depending on what you're watching on, where you guys can be saying, you know, any improvements moving forward, things you like, things you want to see change. So yeah, take the opportunity to have your say in that link during the chat. Either way, we do have Mirage, tried and tested from the Mongols, because we literally saw them yesterday beating Vitality on this very ground. What stood out to you from that game?
Well, I liked a lot of the ways that the Mongols were able to pick apart the Vitality defense. I really feel like this is the map where they can pivot rather well. I think their default players across the map can always hold their own when pushed on the extremities. And I feel like their mid control also just gets enough space. So we'll have to see how Donk, Shiro, they're able to adapt to the variety of nades that come out from the Mongols.
The interesting thing about Mongols on this map is their timing.
Yeah,
so when it
thanks
comes
for
to
13-month
mid,
resub.
Spirit
Thank you.
against
Flame
a lot of other teams,
35. Thank you
they have
guys.
a really good read of when a hit is coming, when
Any
they can
primers?
toss down
Prime
their utility,
forgetters?
when they can empty the util belt and expect a hit to be coming. But Mongols
That's
so
crazy.
often are able to change up the
Guy
timings
did the
and prompt
I'm your
an
only
aggression
viewer
into
copy
power,
pasta
some
bit in
aggression
YouTube
into
chat,
ramp
but he
when
said, hi,
they're
my
not
name
really
is John,
going
but
for it,
his
or they can
he has
get a
his
team
actual
when they're going for the re-aggressive
name in his YouTube name, and his name is clearly Ralph. Ralph, at least change the name in the copy pasta. You have your first and last name as your YouTube name, Ralph.
Yeah, what's the tale of both in-game
Ah,
methods, looking at it from that perspective, Maui?
You can't have it both ways.
Chopper
Which
on
one
the
are
B
you?
defense
Are you
necessarily,
John or are
but
you
on the
Ralph?
on the T side, man, he was also just throwing so many different fakes towards Mouse
John
yesterday
is
that
short
even
for
if
it.
Spirit don't get the majority of
Make
their
up
dirty
your
work
goddamn
done
mind.
on that CT side, I've seen this team just pick apart Mouse yesterday. So anything goes.
Well, it's time to keep this grand final rolling. It's the pick of Mongols. It's Mirage.
I'd say my name. Listen.
We keep the grand finals rolling,
if
and
you
hopefully
if you
also
changed
the
his
Mongols
copy pasta
rolling.
and
When
said,
they
I
were
hate
in
to
that
say it, but
form
my
to
name
make
is
that
Ralph, I
second
would have
half
pissed
comeback just now
myself.
on nuke. That's when
There
I
we
knew,
go,
okay,
swear God
we
damn
got
it.
a game on our hands tonight, and I don't anticipate Mirage being a total flop either. A couple extra pistol round wins, and maybe, just maybe, the Mongols win a map in this best of 5, because God knows that nuke could have been their win if that was the case.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Spirit haven't beat Vitality on Mirage, have they? And now we have Mongols beating Vitality 3 times.
This looks like my weed dealer.
They're really good at this map. They looked super strong yesterday. Honestly, there's an argument back on Nuke that they maybe played a better overall game.
Guys, we just stop exposing what everybody's side gigs are in the Counter-Strike scene. Like, we all know Oni's the kingpin
They really
event.
push
Like,
Spirit to the limit.
y'all
so
need to chill.
Let's see if they can replicate what they showed us yesterday.
Zwei will be looking to replicate what he showed us in the semis. Lights out performance on B-site Mirage. And right off of the pistol, he gets a chance to slow things down with that smoke. It bodes well for Spirit when he is finding his comfort zone and playing that way. You know, Donk asked in the post-game by Darth Mike.
Playing that Zwei.
What was it about Zwei that allowed him to do this? And he just went, Zwei showed us his mechanical skill.
True.
He said it in a way like,
it is true.
Like as if he has always known the potential, and that's why it is his bold prediction for this year.
It is true.
Zontic sees bodies cross
It
down
is
on
true.
the B floor. Finally recovers vision. I'm shocked the player's sight didn't get that kill in the meantime. He kind of lets Zontix get away with one, and then Zwei through the smoke. Oh, that's just insulting,
no
isn't
ads.
it?
That's not true. That just means you have creative premium, which is fine. Just make sure you like the stream,
Finds
please.
the lineup.
Or you have premium.
Donk wants a bit of that action as well. They're waiting for the other two players for Spirit to get into the cat retake zone. That's Shiro and Chopper on one side, Zwei and Donk on the other. Mongols stuck between both attempts at this retake, but now Techno's got a bit of sanctuary into that back market. Bomb is not planted for him, hits on default, and Zwei just has his way
You
with
know better, bro.
this pistol
It's not even
round.
because of my sponsor. My
Finding
chat
his
ain't a
zone
fucking
through that smoke and
trading
following
platform,
through to
dog.
close it.
Everyone chipped in. I mean, even the fact that Zontix, like
Come
you
on,
said,
man.
stayed alive, ate the flash, full blind the entire time. They run by him. Now, this is also partially because if you're jumping out of the window, you have to get your kills, but you also have to scale. If you get too tied up in any engagement, then you know you don't get the E-box. Your opponents jump out of the window.
As I
then the
mentioned
whole
my
round's in
sponsor,
jeopardy
but also
instead
I
of just
appreciate
one
that.
duel.
That's funny.
So, yeah, Zontix could have died sooner.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And
I was gonna
it's a
say that
miracle
just
he
sounded
got
like
his
an ad
kill,
read
but
from
he had to get it
Eureka.
as soon as he woke up from that flash, he had about half a second to pull that off, and he did.
Wally, thanks for the 38-month resub. Thank you.
So 3 pistols up in this series for Team Spirit.
The only buff we know here is Buffet. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. How do I retweet a Twitch chat message?
Chopper feeling real frisky. If
Oh?
there's a force buy out
Can you
there on
actually
the
see
field,
over this?
and you push this MP9 into their hands as the only guy at B, now what?
Oh.
Yeah. There's that push, totally punished. Techno with his full kit of utilities, feeling grateful to have it. Now just spending that money. It's a pretty scary spot here for Spirit. Lots of utility left over.
It's pretty scary, and it's one that felt pretty avoidable. They try to make a move, and it'll keep the remnants of Spirit on their toes.
Ever been
Unfortunately,
kayaking?
it looks like they're playing
No.
into Spirit's hand. This would be a good round to go for the
Me
cat
and
split.
kayaks have a great understanding. I look at the kayak looks at me, and we both know it ain't gonna happen. You know?
Sway trying to get the frag out to connector. Pack of players comes over top. Palace swing gets cleaned up by Zontix, who's gonna deliver the double kill. And as they push beyond that bench, nobody's allowed into the site. Nice triple here
Well, that
for
was a
Zontix.
fucking insane crossfire.
Zway also in with one.
Damn, good tracking on that, and yeah,
What if
as
there's
much
food
as
in
there
the
have been some
kayak?
great rounds from individuals
Then the
on Spirit
kayaks
overall, just like
better be
tracking,
on the beach.
game plan has also looked really pristine. Again, there was that round where they figured out exactly how Mzinho was going to play ramp, and they, you know, ISO'd him, and the pistols they've had to counterplay, the late rounds where they've stacked correctly, like they're making as many good reads as they are hitting good shots, and that might go under the radar.
All right, full save. Couple deegs. Can the deegs sing? Yay or nay, chat? What do you think?
Zontix touted for his CT side impact. We get a piece of it that round when he has a weapon advantage. And if the rumors are to be believed,
I still don't understand
enjoy
why
the CT
Spirit
impact
is
while you can.
bidding Zontix.
Be
Same
showcasing
reason
it on this
why
A-site, working with the new blood.
Vitality got rid of Dupree after winning a major. Because certain players are worth going after in the right situations.
See, as a CT specialist.
If, like,
Not a
yeah,
single
so,
flash to get them out,
and
but
I,
just Deagles to rock heads.
who are they trying to get? Tanir. Tanir is
Still go
fucking,
ahead.
if you have not watched him play,
Insta kills Donk.
that's okay.
They put a smoke in front of the ramp, but that doesn't matter.
He
Three
is
players
a
still
player on
ahead.
Heroic.
Techno gets one with a Glock.
And he
The
is
Palace player
incredibly
scrambles,
gifted.
The stairs hold, and a flashbang at the perfect
He's
moment
really
to keep
good,
an
man.
additional piece alive here. That is now an M4 picked up as well.
No,
And
another
Mzinho's
kill.
Desert Eagle out from the Palace. The pistols are pushing through, but we go back 2v2 with low health on Techno. They're gonna go for the bomb
I don't know,
plant.
Spirit
That's
winning
mining.
everything with this
Zontix
lineup. They
on the
won one
scene,
event.
Sweeps away the planter, and it's gonna come back to the Senzu Desert Eagle. The same gun that kicked off this push out the ramp could be the gun that ends it. But Chopper, a multi-frag to
NT.
keep
Nice
Spirit
round.
CT side flawless, barely standing in round 3.
Aren't
I
they
can't believe how
completely different players,
effortlessly
though?
He was
Yeah.
weaving between the fights,
Which is why I think
avoiding
Zway
the
is
nades,
actually
getting
going to be
to
the one
positions, and then
starting
hitting
to
that
take
second last
over
shot.
some of Zontix's roles.
Unbelievable here for Senzu.
That's a warning of what's to come.
Doesn't seem to have chemistry, though. They literally still have a core. So this is what we talk, like, or not what we. This is what I mention all the time. Spirits know exactly what kind of team they are, what they want to accomplish, who's in charge,
And honestly, yeah,
and
Lap
what
should
they're
be
trying. Like, Falcons
muted because
is
we've got
mercenaries
4
that have been
deaths.
assembled over time that had no
sir.
pre-existing structure that
Not when
kicked
you
the bottom
almost just
frag.
died to Deagles and a Glock.
Yeah.
Shiro, Chopper, and Donk have been together for quite a while now. Like, I'm
Enjoy
not
your
saying
moment of
it
relief
probably
and
won't be
right
a
back
hard
into the lab.
period if they end up making that move, but it's not like they're just start and the coach. Yeah, I don't want to sell Hallie short. It's just, yeah, it's a very different situation. I think
utility.
trying to compare it to Falcons is.
When it
I
comes to
get
that
what you're
underpass
saying, that
stoppage
they
on
just keep
Blitz.
making
that? Oh my
roster
goodness.
upgrades, but that's like
Right
saying
now, he hasn't been hit by
that-
anything. No nades with his name
by
on it.
making
He'll
it
just
that
keep
general
working
and that
up middle, ever
vague, that's like
closer.
saying Vitality is like
Trying to
Falcons
get
because
this
they got
Donk
rocks
challenge going.
when they benched Spinks.
Blitz is so good at this, but who better than
Like,
to fight back than
when
Donk?
there's
They know he's
really
gonna be here on
talented
stairs.
players
I mean,
that
they
you
it.
know you can get, you should try to get that shit.
Donk is holding for them to walk out through the smoke. Sometimes you walk crouched, sometimes you fight right here, and Donk wins over blitz.
Senzu doesn't denounce himself.
Guys, when people refer to Tanir as like younger players,
Ramp play really wants to get going.
It doesn't. It's like I made this analogy yesterday. Hold on.
Sure that he can.
One sec.
Zwei afforded a little bit more space forward, but that's where he ends up getting killed as he tries to push outwards. Chopper had actually peeled back. Shiro makes up for that slightly, but no coverage of the bomb plant. And so these ticket peaks just end up taking away late legs on the Mongols.
Yeah,
mentioning
too
like
often,
younger
honest,
players and stuff like that or whatever.
Gonna go. They'll just put the bomb down when
You're
they can.
absolutely literally correct that Tanir is actually, I think, older than
especially
Zontic.
with time coming down.
But that's not really what people are usually talking about, at least not me.
There was a better way to do that. Here, though,
right?
This makes things a whole lot easier.
Like,
that
Tanir is younger to the Counter-Strike scene. He has less experience, and especially on a better team like Zontic. Zontic has been with Spirit,
standing on the stairs,
and I feel like we've seen everything that Zontic has to offer.
And see what happens.
I don't feel like he's progressed necessarily. He hasn't gotten worse, but he's there. Zontix is a known quantity.
Donk's been countered in that position.
Like, it's...
Yeah, famously that mouse
mentioning the age part at this point is kind of just
right?
like it's like when people in Counter-Strike mention North American CS and wonder why we don't have like more good players than we have, and then they mention like the US or like the Canadian population combined as if they all play Counter-Strike. It's not relevant, right?
No, it was one of Donk's worst Mirage
performances. Zontix has played a lot more professional Tier 1 Counter-Strike than Tanir has. We've seen a lot of what Zontix has to offer in professional Tier 1 Counter-Strike.
3 to 5 spots.
Tanir is pretty fresh still, and he's only gotten better in a situation that most would probably argue is worse, right?
So
at least in terms of who's around him.
Half the time, Donk is going to be
how's population not relevant? Because 300 million
the
people
reason is
don't
it's so
play
versatile. You can turn around, fight Palace, come catch the work inside.
So when you mention, dude, you guys have so many people in the U.S. Why are you guys not better? Because they're not all playing CS. It's a useless number.
Blitz I was alluding to.
Because the answer is when you only have like 60 to 80,000 concurrent a day.
That Molly was not in the smoke.
That's the real number, right? That's the relevant number.
Zontix doesn't pounce on his kills either. Shiro's got one now. Bomb is still sitting back top middle, and Donk has got a chance to just feast in the middle of all this.
That would mean like India should have the most players, so on and so forth. It's useless information. They're not playing.
Now the bomb is going to drop into B because oh boy, Techno has found what he thinks vacant bomb site. Senzu's still up in the apps.
Chopper, is he going to take the stool though? If he does. Okay, if he doesn't, then the bomb will walk into him.
Boy.
Wait, what if he could defuse this without killing anybody?
Executes the planter, and he thinks that the others in market. So he lets
Launder's creating this sick hypothetical in his head. He's like, no, never mind.
Right there. I was like, oh, man, what if there's a 1 in a million chance he could do? Because if he kills them, he's going to get found.
But, no, I'm just, so like
MongolZ
it needs to be like an actual relevant thing.
No, right there. What you do is you sit van
behind him.
You sit van.
Okay.
They've already cleared it. You sit van.
I personally just think we already know what Zontix is capable of in this setting.
Early Blitz searched that other round.
Yeah. He's not a bad player.
Yeah.
But Tanir in a limited setting with less experience has already shown me more. And shows potential for even more than that if he has the right tools around him.
But instead, we get the first round for the Mongols. 5 rounds into play. 4-1. Another timeout, so we're getting these in early.
But this is similar move to when Vitality, like I said, dropped Dupree right after they won a major. You got to keep pressing for number one. You don't want to just be like,
11 rounds
yeah, he's a good player.
Is impressive back on Nuke, but if you don't win any pistols,
if you're trying to be consistently the number one team in the world, that's like
3 good starts in a row here for Team Spirit.
Pressing, you know what I mean? You got to keep pushing it. It's gonna make Spirit an international team, though, right? No. Let me see.
This is kind of all posturing right now for Spirit. They
It's
They
the
have
same
like
in
a,
eSport, really?
not really even a
100%.
lane. They're really trying to play reactive and probably just trying to play on their toes, just get ready to rotate quickly. Donk's the only one with a rifle.
This is the nearest
in
big
his
rusher. He's
usual
from
spot.
Belarus, so yes.
And there's no surprises with Donk's positioning. You want the fight, you know where to find him.
Yeah, it's just very hard to trick the other team when you don't have any nades to do it. But the lean is coming. Donk is going to make the right rotation.
Zontic's full blind on catwalk, still recovers in time with the one.
Here he comes.
Donk is on the site. Oh, but Mzinho back around bench, just hits him. And then standing inside of the fire, Zontix can't manage it, and Blitz has already gotten eyes on this 5-7 stuck on ladder. So Donk getting out, more concerned with the front of sight than Mzinho wrapping around bench. And the final two pieces will be held back by Blitz.
I still think James, they plan to move his way around for that.
Very quickly
And also,
that
I think Chopper's going to do the same.
And into that B-bomb site. You know, Zontix held
I have a
his,
strong
but
feeling that Zway and Chopper are going to pick
Cat
up
doesn't end up being that important when your
Zontix's
site
positions
players
and
market
open it up
fall
for
so
Tenier.
fast.
So
To
it is nice to
basically
see
give
a
Donk
setup like that where it's not a stack, but they're playing very close to all the
a
mid positions.
buddy.
They are ready to move very quickly, and you can see that Donk with the red amount. And the problem is with stacks, sometimes you play with no information on one half of the map, and then it's way too late to
I
ever
think
get
that's
over
what they're gonna do.
because they've snuck in. They
And I
planted the
think
bomb.
that is the next evolution of it, too, because Chopper, while he is good,
That was guttural, man. I love that.
well, Chopper is
That's
good. They
very
need to
personal.
put him in
Crazy
some
MCM,
more of those
but
spots.
In that spot, they had a really good way of actually having a chance to win the round, and I think that's why we saw.
Seems
Donk
like
get
Mongol's
so
roster hasn't even
frustrated.
reached their peak.
But now,
Oh,
there's no
absolutely.
rifles
You
here
can
for
see
Team
where they
Spirit.
struggle. You can see where Mongols is so good, and you can see the exact point where they struggle.
9-10 walks the open,
And once they get out of their own way, because their struggle is just purely mental, if they can just get out of their way just a little bit,
Cat was held so well.
usually success fixes
And
that.
Zontix had gotten away from it.
They just need
Felt
like
he
one good
thought he was
series
slotted in,
a
but-
final. One good series.
Suppose if Donk
I would
can't
say they don't
see
even
you
have to win
first,
it.
That's your best chance at dropping him. We slow this round
Like,
down to a crawl.
just depending
for
on the
Mongols because
circumstance
they
of the
know
series.
that openings might not come so easy again.
Yeah, and in
They're
CS2,
right there,
just
though,
like
dude.
gotta
They're
worry
right
about it.
there.
We still
Mongols
wanna
are
go
so
for the same
sick.
cat splits you did back in the day, if we can call that CS:GO. But you have to worry about the smoke breaks on connector. That's so much vision for the CT side. It allows you to stack really heavily on A and not have to worry about anything else. But once that, you carefully, you respect that smoke and you carefully pass by it. Well, it's an easy round.
Oh, aren't we worried? Who else we
Around the
get?
corner on Cat, they haven't
Can
lost
get
a
a ton
player
of kills.
yet.
Donk stats will go down. Who cares about Donk stats?
Mongols are in this game.
In this game and in control.
Have you seen Donk's face when he got MVP and they lost the tournament? I could assure you, he does
Control.
not care.
Let's say in control.
In control of the game.
In control of the game. Yep.
But you have to have a lead or something, or like be on the. No,
And
it's
while
just
his
they won
stats
the
might
pistol,
go down, his
you know what I mean?
efficiency might get
Pistol and conversion,
even
is that
crazier, which
control?
is terrifying to think
Well,
about.
But they didn't win both pistols, and then they lost the map last time. So were they in control? Hey, listen, you're asking too many questions.
In control for the moment.
In control for the moment.
Slightly
Okay.
a little bit maybe.
They're writing. They have the pen. They're writing
That's
the
what-
story.
You know, they're replying.
Okay. We've downgraded
Donk.
to replying.
Dear Donk, we've received your message.
I just think
of
people struggle with the
4
fact
rounds
that,
in a
like,
row to start this
somebody
half.
like
This
Zontix
is the
getting
second
replaced is
time
weird because he's
this
not playing
tournament
bad.
that Zontix has very carefully.
And it's
checked the
valid.
bottom
It's
of his
valid.
map.
Because it is a risk from Spirit, but I would argue that the Vitality that just went on their 6-month spree
Okay.
Control.
Yeah, let's watch the in control round here
versus
from the
this
Mongols.
Spirit right now, on their best days, both of them, Vitality would win 8 out of 10
They got
times.
4 back after the pistol lead on Nuke.
Now,
Not
maybe
sure if they got that
Vitality
bit.
doesn't maintain that form anymore and they don't have to worry about it, but that was the bar. And Spirit got shown that bar
Heavily
firsthand.
mentioned A-side stack here for Team
Like,
Spirit.
they got shown that bar first fucking hand. And that's where they have to be, and that has to be the
No
goal.
Available for Shiro.
Luckily for them, they haven't even had
And
to
you can
face
kinda see how
Vitality,
wide
and
the map
Vitality
is,
looks like
that there
they're
isn't much for
having a
Spirit to
slip up in
reply
form.
with in terms of utility.
But still, that doesn't change like Spirit's
actually have no
outlook on it,
flashes
right?
left
Like
over.
they're like, that is possible. That's where we need to be, and
It's
that's
gonna
what
be
we need
hard
to
to be
strive for.
disruptive. control. They're
Meanwhile, Mongols take control of middle. Closer to the catwalk, split again.
Yeah, they are making it the same anti-force B split chopper just with this fl0m.
I just think,
Right,
James,
grenades into smoke
anybody
for
comparing
all
Spirit
of
roster to
combined.
Falcons
We
is
got
like that. I think
party
that's a
here
reach.
inside of the ladder room. They'll go for the boost to come at this. They're just going to be worried about a peak from
I
A,
get it,
Op
but
can hold that
I get what people
if
are trying
needed.
to say,
30
and I get
seconds.
that we're like
Now the
compromising
scramble from
rules and
Spirit
stuff,
starts to
but
come over. Oh,
we're talking about
the clear
IGL
from
coach,
Benzino,
star
and
player,
then
star
9
offer,
chance
who are
off
all
coverage is good.
sitting in their
You've got
same
Blitz
spots.
inside of connector. The only thing that goes well is Donk catching a
IGL's
player
changing
cut
spots,
off
but like
from the bench.
identity-wise.
But the other two are still cut off by
Ooh,
Blitz, and
nice.
Donk's
That
not
was
even
safe for
allowed to
you.
leave. The Mongols never interrupted on their approach to that B bomb site, and they hunted down that opening kill as if they had a tracker on Chopper.
Honestly, it's because they had slowly cleared
You
everything
think there's a
else
chance
out.
Dog goes for #1 this year? Or is it a lock for
looked
Zyro?
like they hard cleared him, but there wasn't even much
I
left
don't know
to
if
look
people
at.
aren't. Donk
in
is
one of the
in,
final
Donk
spots,
is
so-
#1 right now.
I'll give it to you, Connor. They look like they are in control.
For now.
Yeah, Donk is way ahead of
It's you who are
Zyro for
in
an
control.
individual award.
Thank you. Both teams
I think they
have
mean
a hand on the
HLTV
wheel.
#1. Well, especially if
the
they
best way
win
to drive?
one more. Yeah, no, it's.
By sharing.
That's it. No.
But HLTV cares so much for
They take it
team.
by force, and we'll
I
see
just
if
don't
that
think
is
you
what
guys
Spirit
understand how
answer
far
with.
away
You
he
know, the
is.
T's and the CTs work together. They win way more rounds.
Yeah, but they can never find the common ground. Man is flawed after
I
all.
don't think you guys still realize.
Not the Mongols, though. No flaws on that one.
I am not even. This is what I mean. I don't.
MP9s.
He's not
Looked
though.
like a very kind of
Jay
muzzled
Warrior.
setup last round, like you said, with no utility.
What's gonna crush Zyro already is how bad he's had these last 2 LAN events.
really
He's basically
cause the
posted his
Mongols to
worst 2
swerve.
LAN events. I don't remember what this,
Another one where
this
by
that
the
was.
looks
It's
of it,
pretty
we're gonna
crazy.
sit back. Shiro at B early. You know, there was this really heavy B lean on Mirage
It's
from
gonna hurt him,
Vitality
dude, a
yesterday,
lot.
despite the Mongols not committing to that site continuously out of the gate.
It's so the thing is that the Mirage, you could stack.
You agree
B
that you
10
think
times
Donk's
in a
#1 in the
row.
world?
But if the T's
Just
have a proper
HLTV that
B
does
split
things
in,
different. No,
there's
you're
not
right.
enough
I mean, they
places
try to
stand
balance
that
the
are
team
solid,
awards with
that stack will even work. So
#1.
there's this sort of like that's why you see these anti-force ups always end on. B
Funny
splits.
enough, though, they didn't do
So
that
you
when
can't
Device
win
was on
that
his
way.
flawless.
But if it's going to be 5v5 at 40 seconds and there's 3 T's coming up, cat,
Not to the
coming
same
out
degree,
upper
they
B,
kinda changed
and you only
things.
have pistols, it doesn't matter if you've got all 5 in the set. You're probably still going to lose. That's when MZino's going to come and hard clear you at fence. That's when Get Right's going to get molly before you come in. Bench is totally open. So here comes another attack.
Device is on his flawless.
Shiro's
God damn it!
USP
You know what I
in the
meant, you fucking weenie.
You know that's always a one and done. Supposed to
You know
be,
what I
can't
meant.
reach down. Arms not long enough. Donk's SMG with a singular kill. Again, Spirit try to throw themselves once the Mongols arrive. That'll get picked up.
If molly...
Oh,
Imagine it
wait,
came down to time,
wait.
though.
Surely. Oh, I
Some-
thought he
wait.
would reach it.
Wait.
Well, luckily they've got enough bodies to pick that up. Oh, that could have gotten awkward.
But yes, short version to the original question: do I think Donk is close
All
as
good
I
for
was
the
for
Mongols.
#1?
4 players up on this one. Again, getting through the
I still
little
think
bit
Donk
of a
is,
test
personally,
that
I think Donk
Team
is still
Spirit could offer
by far the best
with
player in the world.
relative ease.
There's sort of this frustration from
I felt
Sphere
pretty
where they're like, they
vindicated
gotta
today when I
come
saw
up with all these eco stacks
Yekender
now
basically
because
come out and
Mongols have
say
been
the
screwing
same
up their
exact thing
money,
I was
and,
yapping about on stream
well,
yesterday.
They want to make it these A stacks. I like the first one where they played a lot around
James,
mid and then
you'll
just
find the
rotated
quote for me. I
over.
know you got it. I think
But
HLTV
this round's
confirmed
finally a
tweeted
round where they
it.
just cut to the chase and like, let's just go for the B stack. We're not having any success, but it's actually a very good sign for the Mongols that they're winning these cleanly.
Explain the by far. How far you mean?
We're
Like
deep into the timeouts here
Donk #1 type thing?
on round 10 only.
There's just nobody that does what he does. Like, there's nobody in the conversation of what he's doing.
Also, I saw another.
There's players that are similar like Zywu in terms of output, but I mean like literally role position and what he's doing.
Again. There's some crazy
It's-
stat like.
it's full
4%
glaze, but I
nations
just-
playing Counter-Strike
I
or
don't know,
watching or
it's-
something like that.
I feel like it's a condescending thing to
Shiro
say,
gets no vision
but I feel
early.
like
9-10
people that
also tries an opening
struggle
pick.
with what I'm saying are
With the
just
slower
because
pace
they
the
haven't
Mongols
played
have
like Team
played,
Counter-Strike before.
I don't think you'd be too shocked if Chopper kind of got
I just
clipped
feel
by
like
that.
nobody that plays on the
It'd be
tier
a
1
real
team
tragedy
thinks
for
that
Team
Donk
Spirit
isn't
to
the
go
number
down,
one
man.
player in the world.
Disadvantage.
Vu brought up this round. He said they
Like,
have a really mean
I don't know,
B-take
maybe
right
I'm
now.
coping, but-
and this is about to be the fullest strength B-take ever. If Spirit thought this was coming, they would not be playing this
not
setup
just
at
the
all.
output, it's
Perfectly
how
timed
he's
by the
doing
looks
it.
of it. Chopper chucks a smoke out. Zontix at least has the lineup through said smoke. But it's already going to require a scramble. The window challenge here by Donk.
That was nice.
But he's 4 and 7 right now, so honestly he's kind of washed.
And think about what's still to topple.
Agreed.
A 9 health blitz. Drops a player back market, leaves Zwei on his own. What was early Zwei impact on this kind of
That would be
approach
11
is
and
now
7 right now, all I'm
people on
saying.
Blitz on the op.
Zaru got
has gotten
eliminated
a couple of
yesterday.
kills. It was a 3v4 post plant, and they
God
don't even
damn.
do a tidbit of damage.
Do you think it...
Perfectly sprinkled.
What do you
in
think
that
it is
all-in
about
B hit when
Mirage that
Chopper's
helps
not
Mongols so
anywhere
much?
nearby
Do you
to
think it's
stop
just
it?
because they
Yeah,
shoot
not
so
gonna lie
fucking
to
hard
you,
across
Blitz
the
is
board?
calling circles around Chopper at the moment. I mean, coming into
I
this
do feel like they look like a
position specifically,
completely different
like,
team
okay,
on
they
Mirage
pull out
compared to
attacks.
any
To be
other
honest,
map.
The passive response where they pull up this boost and they get to spam through the smoke, it's all really nice. That gives them a chance to maybe go for the retake.
Do you think it's
but
just a map that just
open
kind
sight
of
off the jump,
But
the
then by that
timing
logic,
of the
their
B
Dust
attack
would be
is
pretty
perfect.
gnarly.
Not a single anchor there
Right?
dedicated. It's the totally wrong setup here for Team Spirit. This mid-control round is what Spirit were looking for last round. Right now, they're looking one step ahead.
You think the Opera effect kind of levels it out a little bit? They do have a 75% win rate on Dust 2. Well, they got a good win rate on a lot of maps.
Draining pace.
But yeah, I know
You
what you're saying.
a guy like Donk hates. What a contrast to Spirit's last Mirage game.
Oh man, 9-10.
Low frags Donk, low frags Zwei.
He's alive. Avoided that nade.
I think the way
Shrapnel.
Blitz calls also
We hit a minute.
favors Mirage.
And again, the Mongols look to set themselves up for this B-site slice.
He doesn't call like gimmicky, but he calls very aggressively, and I just think Mirage lends itself to that type of calling.
5-7 on the B site. Luckily, Shiro just
Like just
catching
hard committed
Senzu over
type
top of
pieces
smoke.
in the middle of the round.
Quickly.
Chopper's 5-7 goes down with nothing, and Zontix pinned against this wall is going to bank on Shiro's arrival. SMG
Oh,
with
he just
nothing.
looked
It's
away
all
for a
Shiro
second.
so far.
Ooh.
And with the damage on 9-10 and Blitz, it could still
What a
just
move. He
get
knows it's
pushed
y'all.
over the line. It will.
That's actually
Shiro,
pretty gross
baby.
from
4
Shiro right
frags
there.
right there
That's
on the
pretty gross.
defense. That's beautiful. It looked like he could have kept going, honestly.
Those frag grenades soften them up top middle to make it a bit
Oh, don't be
easier,
weird.
but if it is not Shiro with that fast pace into the B bomb site, it feels like you let the Mongols get so much control again of a site that they just keep closing. Excuse me, it's not over top of the smoke.
Yeah, he's through the smoke.
That felt like one of those kills where, you know, he's just on top. But a nasty Shiro lineup. And Spirit looking to close out this half with at least a 2-round streak. Just some sort of a reminder to the Mongols that they're in this
By the
map.
way, Shuji, thanks for the 5-month resub. Thank you.
That definitely feels
my
like
top 5
forever
offers
since we
right
got a
now.
response.
Number 1 would be
6-round
Zywu.
Mongol streak.
This is gonna piss a lot of people off too. It'd be Shiro.
And a lot of those rounds were nothing more than a whimper from Spirit.
Honestly, the Mongols, they just really ruined the economy for Spirit this half. It feels like for these last 6 rounds, it's been basically ecos and anti-ecos.
I guess Modesty has to be 3, but I really don't like putting him there. If I'm being honest.
Maybe finally having guns.
If I'm
will do
being
some good
completely
for
honest,
Spirit.
I really don't like putting him there.
That M4 worth its weight in gold, 1 round to go. And now Zwei's got an AK-47, 2 more players to topple in Palace, with Donk behind him to help.
But then it's like,
Caught throwing a frag
I don't know.
grenade, sends you down to
After
half. And that
Zywu and
Kinetic
after
walk-up
Shiro,
goes the challenge back
it's
onto
hard
Shiro.
for me.
Up close
Hold
on
on.
the left.
Oh!
No scope to his counterpart.
Right on
Onto
cue,
Senzu.
baby.
It is overkill for
Do it
Shiro.
again. Oh,
as
you
he's
piece
trying to
of
take
shit, you hit
control
that.
of the
No,
last
goddammit.
couple of rounds.
Hey.
But Blitz is not the answer. It's 2 headshots back from Senzu. And a wine V3. Blitz knows no bounds.
What the fuck was that? I I gotta run it out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Heads up. Does that count as a jinx? Oh, dude. No, keep that whole sequence of events. Oh, dude. Shiro throw? Dude. The answer is yes, but also how did nobody else shoot blitz? You're absolutely right. Like, just scope it in, you fucking weenie. Stop going. He wanted the no scope so bad. He tried one scope. He's like, that's enough. I'm hitting the no scope. That's obnoxious. Thanks for the 2 months. Pancake, thanks for the 35. Thank you. Well, I'll be honest, dude. You know what it is? You know he was just feeling it, man. Like, he fucking no-scopes the first guy out ramp while crouch walking forward, then hits the guy on the headshotting in Palace. Yeah, he's going for the clip, dude. But he's not simple. Unlucky. He's still Shiro. I mean, listen, shout out Shiro for doing that because it wasn't the clip that he wanted, but he got us a clip. So shout out Shiro for that. True showman, true showman.
For the second time this playoffs, Blitz stuns us with a 1v3 clutch to close a T-side on Mirage. Difference being versus Aurora, it was the only round they had. Tonight, this clutch right here is just another on the pile of the Mongols win.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy, man. The bullets, it looked like it was Senzu. And then that tap in the end, Mara had to give it up. Darf asked during the break, is Techno the best? Or sorry, he asked Techno.
What happened to Gambit?
Is Blitz the best frag in IGL?
Got bought out essentially at one point.
For so long. I've never
like
seen
their roster did. I don't know if the org.
There's a reminder of it.
I'm not sure.
3 bullets in the magazine as he taps out that last. Flashes over top of the ramp though, pressure. If Team Spirit can't pick up a pistol, are they dead in the water? It'd be the first for the Mongols, and it would come at a very convincing time, but this round goes right back where it came from, diving back into ramp.
They could probably do an analysis, you know, for all of Donk's matches on how many times Donk has said in the game. This would be one of the lowest, I think, for a map.
Sorry. Honestly, I feel alright.
And as good as he was at the end of last series, or last map, it definitely felt like less present.
Yeah, it wasn't godlike until that fire kill. Triple. Berettas for Techno. Chopper goes sailing through the sky. Long jump gold medalist.
There he is.
And, okay,
He was amped.
back to it, huh? We'll see how long he can keep it up because there was only a couple rounds back on
I don't think
Nuke.
like waking up.
He's got another one. And with it on Mzinho to cross over, it's 2 health now for Shiro. And 2 health is enough. By God, he's closed it. Another pistol
Life is beautiful.
for
Thanks
Spirit.
for the 6-month reset.
No
Thank
pistol
you.
so far in this series.
No,
They're
Stacks
looking
is
to
not
do
on the
this the
server.
absolute hardest way possible. Nice kills from Donk, nice close from Shiro. It's about as close as it gets.
And a nice cold close from Shiro as well, because one bullet takes him out. Gives MongolZ the pistol.
I'm only listed top 3 operas. I got stun locked from that Shiro round. I don't know what the order would be, but it'd probably be like Torji and Molodoi.
No
If I had to
armor for the Force.
Yes. Molodoi has been really fun.
Out there as they do.
I don't know.
Fast
Molodoi
move
has
for
been
Spirit
actually really
into
sick.
this B bomb site. You know, this is going to call on a big T side for Team Spirit, and I just want to pick your brain before the gun rounds start. Where is it that you place Spirit in the conversation
Bro, just
of
the puberty.
T-sides and
Dude, my
Tier
voice
1?
has been gone for like 3
right
weeks.
now,
Although
I
I
mean,
came
we're
back for a
seeing
little bit, but
everybody
then
really
I
succeed
streamed
on
for 14
TT
hours
sides.
again.
One of the reasons I thought an upset could happen today is because MongolZ, they had an impressive
just don't
T-side
shut the
versus
fuck
Vitality.
up,
They
dude.
had one just now on Nuke as well. Spirit, on the other hand, they play maps like Ancient. It feels like almost just throw away their T-sides. I think the desk brought it up that mentally it feels like you could just do whatever on T-side and get some rounds and be pretty good, but right now you can't do that. And I think MongolZ, we saw last half,
yes,
that was a little bit grueling how seriously they were taking those T-side rounds, but they didn't disappoint with them. They didn't actually come up with 3 rounds. They took it very seriously, and they actually
Yeah, honey and lemon tea
had
for
a very good T-side.
semi and finals tonight.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I just
Spirit
asked Rory to make me
have
some.
actually figured that
And
yet.
I told
I
her
don't think
she's
they're
not
actually
allowed to make me the
respecting how
poop tea,
heavily CTK
aka the
this
puer
meta
tea.
is. I think they've just been able to make all the
No
comebacks
poop
very
tea.
easily so far. So I'm actually thinking
Peach
this is going to
mango
be the
tea
biggest test
with
for
honey
them,
is what we got.
even though we're still early days into the meta.
Last
But
time
I
she
do
gave me
agree
the
with
puer
Des that
tea,
half of
I
this
was
battle is mental.
wearing out the other way.
The changes haven't been so
That shit was
significant that
crazy.
it could just mean you're going to instantly crush.
was
But the numbers are showing that there's obviously some difference, whether it's mental or some. I don't think the Promise has got that good that suddenly everyone's supposed to be winning every round on the TT side.
Wow.
That's a nice find. Make it 2, maybe.
I guess we'll see how much respect Spirit put on these approaches as the T side goes down. No way Blitz has the
puer
confidence
tea
to go
really
back.
gets things moving,
But
dude.
that's the problem. The trade-off.
I was
that
cleaned the
smoke that
fuck
was
out.
keeping him
I'm not
safe
even trying to be like
fades.
that right now. I'm
He'll bring
sorry,
one
but
with him, and the
Jesus.
damage looks good though. That's the difference here. Shiro,
just
Donk,
stopped halfway
both 2
through.
weak pieces. This is a round where Spirit may need to bank on Zwei and Zontix instead.
Oh.
And with Mzinho just floating out on that mid windowsill.
Making it a 3v3 is crazy. Look at what it does to Mzinho's rotation. He's not tied up. He can move over towards A. That's where the bomb's going. 910 also going to get comfy here on the site. It looks like the T's are going to have to come up with one more strong kill unanswered. Love to see the timing here for Zontix.
Got a smoke on Shiro sitting
Score
inside
check
of
for the audio only, Chad. 7 to
Flash double
7.
Molotov. There's going to be lines of sight
Come
here
around right now
the
that
Mongols can
basically
certainly
determines if
challenge.
Mongols get broken
And
on their
910's
CT
off
side or
angle is gonna
not.
give them space to get out, so they'll be exposed to the stairs peak. As he lets them walk forward, it is an execution for 2. And
I'm
a
not sure
perfect tether from
timing.
Mzinho.
That's pretty great.
Mongols
they
did
split the
not
difference on
lose
this. Not as if they
7-7.
knew
They're
it was gonna
now
be
up
8, but
8-7,
2
and they
players
did not
there
break their
kept
money.
They said, let's just watch B just in case. They were hoping that this walkout happened, and it did. Spirit have used all their timeouts now, and they're actually very early on this T side. You see, oftentimes teams will save up those timeouts for this second half. Hallie's gonna have to really make this efficient.
I always respect Chopper because I swear every time
I'm Mongol,
Spirit's
I'm not
in
even gonna use those
Malta
timeouts
for
now.
ESL or Blast, Bro's always looking
only
like
if
he's
you
enjoying
absolutely
Malta
have
to
to.
the fullest and getting some sun.
Yeah, for the time being, it
Bro's
feels
like,
all
I am
the
not
cogs are
leaving
turning
Malta.
the right way.
Here, pop it off.
Oh, here is that
This is
watch
so
party,
sick.
and you're not watching previous footage from the major. No,
That's
they're doing this
sick.
for the Bounty Grand
The
Finals.
fucking
It is huge
The-
that Mongols
the
have already
Ferris
taken down the number
wheel,
1
dude?
team
What?
in this playoffs. And maybe, I don't know, for the first time ever,
what
have
the
created a
fuck?
new number 1 team, VRS, in Spirit, and then maybe
That
can
is
take
sick.
them down too.
That is sick.
What would you even call that?
2 different, the 2-headed dragon, I don't know. 2 different number 1 teams in the span of 24 hours.
That is so sick.
Major champions to Cologne champions. Back to back in one day.
Yeah.
That is what's at stake for the Mongols.
And it's been a revenge tour, right? They took down FaZe from the before the playoff stage of the major, got the revenge in playoffs. Took down Vitality, who beat them in that grand final at Austin. Same thing with Aurora. There was that beef after they called them B tier on that tier list.
Now Spirit just the final stepping stone as far as Mongols are concerned.
Yeah, it certainly feels like this one's less personal, but just more impressive than anything else.
Whoa, trying to keep his head low. Blitz gets out of that corner at the right time. Spirit come climbing in. Chopper trying to find a lineup in a desperate attempt. We hit 40 seconds. Donk smoke soon to fade. Total mid-control here for Spirit, but Donk drops the ball. Zway's gonna try to make up for that. Chopper still in the window as that jungle player turns away, and Shiro catches the aggression off Cat. 2v4, and Zway slides outwards. This is the Mongols getting picked apart.
Jesus.
And it's not off of Donk.
Dude, I feel like
he finds
all those
nothing
shots
here
just
in round
fucking...
16 of play. In fact,
My
he gets
God.
bested first and foremost, and then everybody else around him finds a way to help.
I feel like so many small
Everybody got
missteps here for the
snapped.
Mongols, actually. Mzinho gets his kill. That's huge. But how does Blitz forget someone could be in the window? Chopper was just in there spamming. The ace
How did he forget window? I don't know.
He gets killed.
I wonder
to
if he
that
thought
lurk.
somebody was
9-10
picking it
doesn't
up
finish his frag
or something.
inside
I don't know. It
connector.
was weird.
And just
Because they
that
had the
touch
info.
of
They had the
sloppiness
info.
on a
Fuck,
couple of
my
those
voice, man.
engagements, and suddenly it's a 4v1 save. No chance for Techno to come back to this. Spirit went around. Again, I think this is off the back of the last timeout that they've had. So at least they find success here.
But no more fine-tuning will be afforded to Spirit.
It's midnight in
Once Mara
Mongolia.
lets Hall
Dedication,
Howie back
man.
in.
Yeah.
So Chopper is going to have to keep this ship steering straight. And this kill from Shiro as he covers Catwalk. Not sure if we have it, but it's an insta headshot coverage. Senzu was trying to get in as that death ball looked to rock up through connector.
Yeah, that was a very nice frag from Shiro.
And now we've got some economic woes here for the Mongols. M4 for Techno. Trying to really be the hero of map 2 because it's not Senzu, it's not 910. And unfortunately, it's not Blitz either. When victory felt achievable in Austin, it was off of the 9-10 Senzu domination on Mirage, and slowly in that series, we watched them fizzle out.
What up, Arva?
They may not have won nuke, but they were driving forces again. This playoffs has been a place for them to shine.
Chat, I have tea, and it's
like
not the
Spirit had
Puer
the trick
tea.
with their setup. First half of the round,
No poop tea.
left a sense of a B split, but instead Spirit immediately organized back to A.
Oh,
No
fuck, I
lurkers
just fogged
involved
up
in
my
this at
glasses.
all. CT's starting to come back out of respect.
But here's that full-blown execute, right? Desk doesn't want half-assed Galil rounds. This one's got all the makings of a strong hit. Shouldn't have come with a cost, but a USP finds the one. That was scary for about 3.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Game time.
Scary for Spirit, that is, because they're looking to be cost-effective, build up the economy. You know, you're banking right now on Shiro. Alive, as always. It's not every day that Shiro gets to step out of
Chat, wasn't there a
Donk's
game where
shadows
Senzu
just
dropped
because
50 on
of how
Dust
big
2?
of
I don't
a
know if he
shadow
got
the
to
kid
50,
casts.
but yes. There was a game where
But he is fooled to
Senzu
forget
had a generational performance
that
on Dust
Shiro
2.
is a
I
pillar
think he got
for this
about
team
four
spirit success.
4Ks from
top
just
5.
elbow on Cat. Was it
We're
52?
used
Yeah.
to the rifler being the
I
right
know
hand
it was
for the
like
opper.
just below or just around there. It was
It's a new
insane.
day, my boy.
Operator with a gifted sub to Stern Void. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Double window smoke.
Population density is insane in Mongolia. Yeah, I think they have
the underpass calling
the most land per person,
Anybody
right? By
home?
far. Not even close. Not
Donk
even close.
ready to swing it. Just jiggles it and gets out.
Just why would they get this up to Donk is better than you?
Down to half health,
True.
caught on the corner. For a second,
Free
could have been the
drinking, trying to get
casualty
this
of the
tea.
round. Gets another target over towards Palace. So
Well, the jump
9-10 going from fight to fight, but not really getting a chance to pull on anything. Sway's approached. Now that the player beneath is burning, that could have been his kill.
He didn't hold it.
With fire on Mzinho's feet, he is given a
Nara,
chance to
thanks for the
leave,
12
and he
month
opts
resub.
not
Thank
to
you.
run away,
Oh,
but to take the next fight, and
the
that
patience.
costs him.
And now 9-10 swings back around to the A site. Tees look like they're still going in this
Mzinho.
direction. No, now they'll come back. Now Spirit have regained control. They can maybe make this a real nightmare for the CTs to guess what happens next. The idea is to isolate Techno, to make sure
Into
you
that
can't
in
get support
Mongolia?
off Cat,
That'd be pretty sick.
and to make
Pretty sick.
Mongols think that it's still going to be an A site hit. Will they fall for it? Oh, this
Chopper
one's
drops
free.
it.
That comes back.
I think the
Vision
I'm
inside
sure
the middle.
some
They're gonna try
TOs
to
have
trade to
explored
get
it.
by,
It's
though.
just I
Goes
also
for no
feel like a
damage
lot
as
of
well,
TOs
so
they have to
Blitz
book stuff
contends
out
with
so far in
how
advance,
that's
so it's
gone
hard
down.
to
He even gets a second.
do that.
The bomb down too. This actually brings them forward into the A site.
But it also activates Donk, and he will find that market kill, but it comes at a cost. Down to 20 health.
9-10 and CT spawn.
Certainly not ideal, but Shiro also takes the same path. And Techno gives him a glance, gives him more than that. A headshot comes out to the Mongols' favor. 10 seconds to the clock. Donk picks up bomb, but it
Nah, not
costs
even
him an
time.
extra second.
No chance.
And that's going to cost
You
him the
should
clutch.
just
Gotta get out.
tuck,
Can't
right?
go swinging for it, and certainly can't afford to die after time. Mongols tie this game up at 9 rounds all off of Blitz, holding on to Connector and making that so much harder for Spirit.
So last frame kill right before he gets traded. Without that and the bomb's still alive, surely they win this. But okay, here's a moment where Zwei, yes, he did stand in the fire in balcony for 1 second. But if you held it for 2 seconds, that would have been for sure an engagement you win. Very smart from MZ.
How big is the crowd in Malta? I think just a couple hundred people, if even that, to be honest. It may be like it's a very small
Okay, here
spot,
we
so
go.
maybe I don't know if they've said,
This one
but
we're a little more used to.
yeah, like
Donk
100,
immediately looking for a
100,
kill
couple
here.
hundred,
Yeah,
200.
finally a
I'd say like
tempo
even
change,
100 probably is.
Trying to
Like,
weaponize Donk as you have.
they don't
in
show
his
too many
entire
crowd shots
existence in
either.
Tier 1.
And his 9-10 with ARAM smoked. He can actually jump up if he wants to.
Can't see
Donk
shit.
has slipped the net into jungle.
Am I rooting for it? Mongols, at least for this map. I want to
Zinho
not see
down
a
the
stomp.
ladder, nicely done.
They
Challenge
need
up
this
from
map.
Senzu for the double kill.
Oh,
Donk still on the
Blitz wasn't
rebuttal.
able to get
And with a
shit
player
there.
here towards second, it
Senzu
is all
though.
Senzu so far.
3K.
Triple kill to him. And down to 19 health as Techno's now on the scene, giving himself utility.
Oh,
in
he
front
didn't
of
see
his
him
swing,
cross.
Looking to make this happen. He's got a
Ooh.
huge health advantage. Frag grenade could equalize that as he just goes for the plant. 3 quarters his health is indeed enough. And he goes from he knows, dropping the ball 1 round to go, to closing out this one.
Sick to see this tactic out of Team Spirit. The way they got up Connector, it was totally unprotected. Donk made his way to the top of it. No smoke there, no players watching it from stairs. Full vision as this came in. Track that right to under balcony. 9-10 covered in CT spawn. Whoa, this kill through firebox is nice. It's nice to see something different here for Spirit.
Sure. Agreed. Mara lets Holly in.
Sog, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Stay around. I will.
It was a decent
Sure,
attempt.
Squire, thanks for the gifted
in
sub to
1v1,
Cooper's better than
but,
you.
The
Yeah, but I have
HP
more
was
hair.
Definitely on Spirit's side. Mara knows. Without this map, we call it a wrap today. The 2 good chances.
Sure, Squire, the
And,
gifted sub to Heinzo. We talked
without
about this,
winning
Sure, Squire. You
pistols,
can't single-handedly start a scam train. Somebody else has to
Maybe
do
2
it.
good chances gone. This force down looks
What are the
desperate.
pouches by the keyboard? Hand warmers. Usually studios they keep it on the colder side, and when you're sitting all day,
And a great
I'm sure you guys have
call for
experienced
Chopper,
it, man, when you're like in a cool room when you're playing,
Wow,
and you're
he's
just
still
sitting.
jumping. It's crazy.
Your fucking toes and your fingers, dude, they get cold.
No.
I mean, you got to make up for the fact that you don't have utility. So I respect being like, hey, if I keep jump spotting, he doesn't keep peeking me then. I won't have to use this, you know.
The fact that he did it
precious
twice is kind of crazy,
single
though.
flash that I've got.
It's almost kind of like a middle finger.
At the same time, MongolZ making a move over towards ramp with the other MP9s.
Wait, 3 times? There was a third? Okay, that's... All right, Shiro, remember when I said you were second earlier? You've now moved to 3. Imagine. We just had a live update.
All of it on the line for the MongolZ here in the 20th round.
Every every missed op shot just fucking moves up and down.
With the Donk entry, the MAC-10. The round before that, they faked the default to make it look like a B play, came back to A. This round, going B once again.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking drink
Lean
this tea and I'm gonna
preset
light my
over
whole
here.
goddamn body on
There's still
fire.
Senzu.
Sure, Squire, thanks for the gift to sub to Shiro.
As well. Just
Man, Mzinho's in there. Spawn.
Blitz is in between 2 players. And he's gonna, oh, it's actually Shiro on Cat to shoot beyond Chopper and get that. And with it, an open road towards A. A Hail Mary moment here for Mzinho. And the poor kid doesn't even have a rifle to work with.
Are they
but he
planning
will
for
have
him?
a bomb plant exposed to him.
Oh.
It was faked once.
Oh, it was faked?
And he doesn't bite. And then Chopper commits to it, but he's a little bit too late. He will still catch the headshot, gives up his position and the element of surprise. But time is ticking for the MongolZ.
3-pronged attack in the retake here. Senzu with a good gun, but how in the world can they get this done?
No kit. This is problematic. Mzinho
Oh, what a
starts to come
shot.
back, but 910 offers something to shoot at. Shiro head down now, angle held, and he's got both those players.
I remember that
towards
list.
ticket.
Editor, move him back
just like
from
that,
3 to
most of
2.
the job is finished now. That's the last of the money here, gone for the MongolZ. The lead evaporated. It's going to be basically anti-force-ups from here on out.
Right between the legs. And a couple more here for Shiro. They can start to feel this one slipping because what was that huge streak of 6 rounds plus
Not
the
bad.
Blitz
Not
1v2,
bad.
the 7-round T side.
Yeah.
We've yet to see the MongolZ string consecutive rounds together now. And so the money starts to creep back in and compromise it all. And in a game that's coming down this close,
This was
How many kills would it take for
pistols,
Shiro to go to
man.
number
Pistols.
1?
Again,
I don't
we gotta
know.
say it.
Operator,
Again,
thanks for the
very
gift to sub to
impressive.
Sasha.
Get
Great,
9
thank you.
rounds, get 11 rounds of that pistol.
It's a long
You
time
can't
resub
say that's
right
not
there.
Impressive, but that doesn't matter when it comes to winning. This is the map also. We're talking about the one of the greatest comebacks we've seen in CS2. 11-1 down. The MongolZ came back on CT side here on Mirage versus Aurora in this playoffs.
Well, I'm assuming all the
And
major
haven't
teams are watching
had
this.
Any of that same
This game, probably. Another resub
well, that is the
in
kind
the
of
books for
daunting
Squire.
challenge
Thank
they
you for the gifted.
succeeded at, that they need to remind themselves of and tap back into in the chance that they get another round win. If
Morning,
they
follow me
can
what I
find
missed.
one more.
A pretty good map
Coming
one
through
so
from
far.
Spirit, not
Looks like
skipping any
MongolZ is
steps.
losing a little bit of steam. They need this round right
Donk
now.
the front runner here, and 9
Not even trying to be overdramatic.
He is coiled.
They
behind
need
this
to pull
box.
back around.
They aren't spamming it.
And nobody seems to be watching. So Senzu setting it up with that deagle
Oh,
distraction
there it is.
exactly what they need. A double kill from him and already a player on ramp. Blitz with the knife. Again. What kind of madman is Blitz turning into?
Are you crazy?
Chopper trying to do the same thing that happened to them, but they're gonna figure it out. He is hereby ticket exposed to all the others. And Blitz playing mind games brings
Bro
this
is just
back to the
swinging,
1-round gap.
Are you crazy, Blitz?
Bro, it's
In a
really
moment
at
like this,
craft all
you're in the
block.
grand finals. I mean, I don't care how
Get
many
back here,
teammates
bro.
you've
Get
got
back
alive.
here.
Another knife kill. And to be honest, they needed the money.
Yeah, true.
Maybe he really is he's a chess master, man. He pre-moved this. He's just thinking one step ahead. Everyone else is laughing. He's stone-faced. He's just thinking about the dollar amounts. Look what this gets you. Maybe it's the op for 9-10 that he drops over.
Knife count 2-1. MongolZ lead.
Yeah, that's the only real calculation.
And all that
It could be
extra
3-1 if you count the knife and the yogurt by Techno.
Big Daddy Dave, thanks for the 64-month reset.
Okay,
Thank you.
Sure.
But dude, I got it.
He did it for the money, guys. Did he drop an op for 9-10? 9-10's got 2750. I'm just wondering how he spent that.
Batman went for the left clicks as well. The ultimate disrespect.
Also just
dude.
count for him having a full buy and something left over. 3 kits into this round. Attack coming towards A. This is getting real. Round 22.
Zinho, it's a blitz in front of him. Donk manages to get through. There's no other help.
He's not on it right now.
They were so dedicated to this B site that the assistance is nowhere to be found, especially with 910 dropping a chance at the shot. So in a round where the Mongols came through with better buys, more nades, and a chance, it's a retake.
No one's watching this
needed.
at all.
Nobody whatsoever. Backs turned by Donk.
Oh,
on
the
Sway.
lineup!
A lineup here for Blitz as the M4 presses in, and it's a long road for Shiro to somehow try to come and open up what is now a smoked off bomb. The
He couldn't see him because he came out right behind the team, and I think it lined up so the A-ramp guy couldn't see him.
All the time.
Nobody holding whatsoever, nobody challenging this defuse.
Oh my god.
Team Spirit
Shiro and Zontic said, you want to go for it?
convincing
Nah.
fashion and fizzle out just as fast.
If they had an Opera holding for
Toxic
Meta,
Bliss,
if they
thanks
had
for the
Shiro
14-month
holding for
recent,
Apex
thank you.
to
Big
CT,
Daddy Dave,
or
thanks for the
had
64-month
Zway watching
recent,
his
thank
back
you.
Instead of everybody staring at connector side, there's actually a chance that they pulled that off. Instead, here's the easy response. 1 kill is enough for MZ.
Well, no, I think Donk was assuming Zway could see it, maybe? I don't know, actually. I actually don't know. I definitely think Zway couldn't see him get peeked because he lined up with Donk, though.
They managed to avoid map point.
So maybe they do it without the pistols.
Oh, no.
Shiro off as he top frags
Ooh.
will be enough because he needs to be enough because you've lost
22
Donk on
and
the
12
other
on
side of the
Shiro.
map. But listen to the rumblings of the rotate. Blitz has let his guard down. Chopper's gonna tech 9 in.
Oh, no.
That's a second weapon to now pick up.
Look where the bomb's going.
Oh, there are options here in a game where it felt like Blitz had the calls over top of Chopper.
Oh, come on, Mongols. Not like this,
Shiro
man.
Again.
You could hear a pin drop right now. CTs just want any information that they can get. Someone could drop out of the window right behind 910. Oh, that's a free op frag. Now they'll go.
Far angle. Oh! Eagle shot. Zway able to cover with the trade. Goes ahead and grabs that op. And while Chopper was never able to get the fruits of his labor, that weapon's still sitting here in jungle. He's gonna find another player with their back turn. And I don't think Senzu's thinking that Chopper has still stuck around this long. But the longer Chopper waits, the less help that the players on the bomb site have. Zontic's yet again with just the sidearm. Zway doubles back. 3 bullets in that op magazine, and he strikes down Techno. It's a much-needed Senzu clutch, or a robbery of a 12th round here for Spirit. And he is dead to the new gun. A Sway double op to get them to 12.
Wow, they absolutely stole that away. It's an amazing opening kill here for Shiro. What a flick onto Mzinho. That looks like actually a very safe peek for him.
Just not respecting the timings,
Shiro
man.
missed,
Not
he's
respecting
pretty
the
much
gaps
just
they're
dead.
leaving.
So that shot, this op is blessed. And
Or
then you
they're
have
not
Chopper
communicating
get away
it
with
well
that
enough
same
that
lurk
they
he
are
sent
open.
Donk
I'm
on
not sure
up to
which.
the top of connector, taking advantage of Blitz inside of jungle. Everything goes wrong here for the Mongols.
That's so frustrating, dude.
Oh, that is a gut-wrenching 23rd round, and they're not going to forget about it if they can't win this next one. 1 kid on the round, 9-10.
To be honest, we've had a lot of boring rounds so far on Mirage because there have been so many broken CT economy rounds, saves on both halves. But this one kind of equalizes it. We got a chance now. Ops on both sides of the board. 2 ops, in fact, for the Mongols.
I like it. It's a bold call, but
Still
this is
a
the
chance
type of
to bring
shit they
it
have to
into
do.
overtime.
Is that the money that Blitz made?
I mean, if you're Chopper, I
It
feel like
all
this is
adds
so hard to
up.
call around. You don't know that this is on the board, I feel like.
And it could make a difference.
Wow, was that a pre-fire? I
That-
swear he actually pre-fired that
Penny
shoulder.
drops. Okay,
That
so
would be the kind
you
of
know
shot
now,
that Senzu takes.
you know now that there's probably 2 ops because Senzu got the op kill at
Getting
B.
peppered by Donk. And Donk was a non-factor in that last round.
Oh, I don't like
Remember
this.
how Nuke
Senzu,
ended?
just say B,
Sudden
bro.
Donk.
Let's just literally in con.
Ooh, he gets exposed again, so there's
They
no
saw Donk try to go up
heroic moment here
cat.
for
That
Donk.
should keep Senzu at B.
Perfect.
Yep.
3v5 or we go overtime.
Blitz knows it too. Look at him. He just
And
sprinted
Senzu's
up
got
mid.
that coverage. The double off comes out, and the impact is immediately felt. Shiro's been a god for Spirit, trying to save them all T-side long. 4 more players to topple, 2 of them with ops. He is so pinned into this spot. Senzu waiting, gets peeled off of the play. And there's 20 seconds with a bomb on his belt. If he peeks deep into catwalk, now he's got a 3rd.
Wait.
Don't you tell me this is real. 15 seconds, and he's
he's
gonna
on the
go
hunt.
for the kill.
Oh my
to
God, this
just
is such a
come
crazy
back,
move.
and he
This
might
is
be
such a
able to
crazy
come down to
move.
the wire,
This
but
is
the
such a
threat
crazy
is still
move.
there to take
Oh
it.
my God.
4 kills.
No, no.
But on site is MZino, and his guard is down. If he does this,
Oh my.
it's a good
Oh, he peeked him. Oh my
denied
God.
at the final hurdle.
Wow, such a nice try from
What the
Shiro
fuck
with the
did
amount
he
of time
peek
left
him?
over in the 1v1. It's a perfect move
Oh my
back for the
God.
Mongols, and now all bets are off. Here we are in overtime, anyone's game.
He wasn't even planting. Why did he? Bro, what a fucking
To do it without
psychopath,
Donk
bro. What the fuck?
means that you need Shiro. And it was right there for the taking.
I don't think Spirit are going to be happy to be in this position. Another map with both pistols
distress
in
thanks
their,
for the 40
in the
bots.
bag.
Thank you,
Another
dude.
lead
What
towards
the
the
fuck?
end. This time, Mongols somehow brought this back off a force-up.
You too, Distress. Have a great day.
Their
Oh,
money
man.
was destroyed.
Holy shit.
In fact, if
Insane, dude.
Spirit didn't win that round with Shiro's op shot and that Tech 9 lurk kill from Chopper, this game would be over in favor of the Mongols.
What a masterclass of a round that would have been.
Yeah.
That's what dreams are made of.
I mean, that's the kind of guy Shiro is, to be honest. One of the best clutchers this game has ever seen.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow on Twitch and don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. Mythical, thanks to the 2 super chat and YouTube chat. That was almost play of the century. Maybe century's a bit bold, but that would have been unreal. That was, man, the fact that Mazinho peaked him with
Sporadic
2
CT
seconds
round
left
wins.
is
The Mongols
crazy,
sprinkle
though.
in
What the
across
fuck?
that half to get us here.
He knew he wasn't planning either, bro. He peeked the right. He wasn't checking sight. He just was peeking.
And this is one of them triple nade situations, isn't it? Yeah, he used this versus Matcher and killed him 100-0.
It definitely looked like there was a little bit of time dead.
Third one in the cache. But a very, very decent amount
Gave
of
him a
damage.
chance like a
Down
real homie.
Chopper
Yeah,
got
true.
this lure kill on Blitz before with the help of a connector push. Will Blitz get caught off guard again?
They do love that little
Been given a lot of
setup
rounds to
though.
warm up now.
Ooh.
14 and 18 is he.
Oh, he got flashed though.
Blitz losing
Oh,
support.
oh,
Zway
Zway,
trying
what
to
the
make up for
fuck?
it. Double entry, spots the third, and down he goes. Triple kill for Zway.
What an entrance into overtime here for Spirit. 5 still alive. Senzu alone, this double op setup absolutely crushed.
Honestly, in Donk's absence,
They were
in
literally
terms
so
of
ready for that
openings,
setup.
Zway has been picking up
They
some
were
of that
so
slack.
ready. Soon
Up
as
through the ramp, into
9-10
the A site, multiple rounds
got
now.
killed at default, Zway was pre-aiming
To do
those
it in
stairs. He
overtime
was
means it's
so
all the more
fucking ready
valuable.
for Blitz.
Another moment
He
for
was
Zway
locked
to
the
shine,
fuck in.
particularly on Mirage. It is not the absolute domination we had in his last outing on this map, but that round right there is one to be proud of. You deal with 9-10 swiftly, react while jumping up to Blitz, not an easy reaction to make. Donk gets the assists on those. Zway cleaning house to kick off overtime.
Nine-10, Senzu, Donk, kind of all lagging behind in this game. Not something you're going to see every map, especially not a Mirage for either of these teams.
They'll lead with Shiro instead. And with the shots he's nailed
Oh, the
this map,
tea's
you can
finally getting the
understand
perfect
why.
temperature. Hot as shit, but not burning my mouth. W.
Donk takes up the mantle, and unlike last round, you're not going to find that close challenge. We get this double apartments push-up. Ooh, sitting duck, 9-10. Again, going down.
Man.
No impact in overtime.
9-10 having a
He has
rough
been the
Mirage
victim of the
is
5v4
really
both times.
It's not
just
a threat
making
from
this so much
Ticket
harder for
whatsoever. At
Mongols,
least they're
man.
not scared of that threat.
This is usually his
Donk ahead
playground
of his
too.
connector smoke as well, which missed.
Zeno laying down this smoke grenade.
It's kind of
announces
crazy
to
how
Team Spirit
underwhelming I
that
feel like
he is gonna
everyone's
be pushed
game is right
forward.
now,
And
except
they-
for
yeah,
Shiro.
But regardless, look the info that's been gathered already. They've got the flank in place. MZino knows it's going to be an A-side round. Blitz takes
Like,
up the op from
Senzu's
9-10.
not doing
Alright,
crazy
now that's
things.
weird.
Rare.
Check this out.
9-10's not doing crazy things.
Ooh, hold on. Techno could have just dropped that
Techno
ball.
and
Now
Blitz and
Connector
Shiro on the other
entirely
side
in
is
the
weird.
hands of the
And
CTs as they
obviously
scramble
right now,
to execute.
Zway's gotten
But
pretty
it's
huge in
Spirit
overtime now.
coming out on top of these much-needed duels. Zontic's fighting one somehow through that smoke. It's a blind shot through the
What
cross.
the fuck?
Senzu's
Does he know he got
intuition
here?
is always to a T. But as he continues to
he's gonna
spam
reload.
down, Zway's gonna chase him. It's a
dinked him
dink with
still.
the USP.
Oh, but he snuck
Blitz
out.
slides forward, and this position, unbeknownst to Spirit, again, when you need him, he is there.
That might have been their only round here in OT.
Oh
If
my
Blitz just
God.
scored that for MongolZ and
What a
saved
fucking
them.
clutch,
It'd be
dude.
another remarkable moment for him.
My fragging IGL, everybody
Where
take
he
a shot.
didn't need his team. He's not the guy you think to talk about in any one specific category other than IGL. But when it comes to clutching, the impact is very obvious.
And stoic as ever.
1v3 at the end of the first half. This 1v2 in overtime.
2 knife kills. This is a resume of a grand finals for Blitz. Tied OT.
Where's your plastic cup today? What do you mean? Talking about my coffee? I still have my coffee. Our reusable cups?
And the smoke spam
This one
frags
is,
go back and forth that round. Zontic's out of Palace.
This one's like a fancy one. It's when Monster did like their
jungle, as he
coffee
always
flavor
does.
promotional. It's insulated and shit. It's pretty sick.
Jumbled up on top of each other. That was awkward.
Why did he keep
I
trying
got
to
some
jump?
tea in here right now though to try to help me not sound like I'm going
Moves in
through puberty
mysterious
again.
ways, man. That nade as
Oh,
well.
that's, yeah, that could have been a money grenade right there. See if that damage matters.
9-10's
Monster
leaving
Coffee
quite a
sounds
bit to be
awful.
desired in overtime.
I'll be honest, dude, a lot of people really
It's the
fuck with the
longest
Java
he's
Monster
survived
stuff.
in OT yet.
Like straight up like a cult like
Just trying not
following
to
with
be
that one.
opening
With
tap,
that
but,
flavor
you know,
specifically.
that nade trajectory goes both directions, and Blitz gets a taste of his own medicine.
You're either all about it or you're like,
this
eh.
connector util.
Oh, that's beautiful. They blocked that instantly.
There's been a lot of jumps from Techno that could have been punished. That's why maybe Shiro's still sitting on this angle.
Blitz one step ahead of this mid control, man.
It's
It's just
off
that he's
for
been
voice.
hit so hard.
No,
with
I'm
this
not gonna
grenade,
alter
it's
my
really
voice.
gonna affect his duels.
not gonna change
45
camera
seconds,
angles,
Donk
not gonna
scoops up
change
that
no,
bomb.
we're not doing anything.
These window lurks have been super
I'm just raw
solid
dogging
for
streams for
Team
the last
Spirit.
10 years, dude.
Usually,
Light work.
it implies that they're going to split A. That's what they've been using it for. But Zontix gets a kill out of Palace.
Oh, this is tough for the Mongols because it's going to keep so much attention on A.
I mean, Techno is alone in the club right now over here on B.
Versus Donk and Shiro and soon to be Zway. And if Zontix just keeps that pressure up, then again, you can see the Mongols aren't making their move
Oh.
until the moment they look to
It's
peel
Zontix
away.
on a
He
headshot
does go
angle
to
if
the
you know-
attack. Techno,
you know.
it's your time to shine, and Donk gets finally one of these instant entries. And even if it did
Man.
go south, you had Chopper wrapping around through Market. Total control of this
So
round.
quick, dude.
Dead
Coming
eventually.
forward here for Spirit.
Absolutely.
But obviously,
Absolutely
they've
not
got to give
president.
it a try. And with the clutches
All
that
right,
Blitz
well-
has posted, you'd think maybe he had something
Donk
left.
is looking like he's had enough,
Finally, we
maybe.
get a round where we can look at Donk and we can see those instant headshots. Because he may have 16 frags, but he hasn't been dominating rounds. Zway picking up some of the entry slack in his absence, and Donk here now just trying to close it all out. A 4K in the third round of overtime.
Just gotta always get the last word, just like he did on Nuke. That's a great round for Donk to end on in overtime. The first kill was really the most important. The extra frags after that just frills. 14 rounds as they go into another, our second half of overtime.
We'll see. We'll see. Just like my face at Pugs for real. Thanks to the follows on Twitch, by the way, guys.
This is
Appreciate
what-
it.
You know, this is the POV we've all fallen in love with this year.
Yeah. But, I mean, the moment that Zontix got a kill out of Palace and it was Techno alone to B, that's really when the round was lost.
9-10 op duel. Compare him to Shiro, and Spirit have the edge in the sniping department. Sway giving Spirit enough of a rifle presence as well. That now we get that Donk 4K, and does it mean he is fully
command for my
online for a
CS
CT
It's
side that he
1.5800.
loves? A position he dominates.
Yeah, it's been my sense forever. It used to be 300 or 400, but yeah.
With a nade. Donk is not in his zone, but Zontix looks to make up for it with the cat push and winds up being the second death, but Sway again, right when you need him.
Man,
he
he is
steps
just
forward
poking
once
at him
more.
every round.
That refrag stat is so important. Great trading
Sway's
here.
got that huge 3K, but I do feel like in this game he just keeps getting like a
Shuro's cutting off the
crucial
lurk for
one.
Mzinho. He will peek,
Oh
but
my.
played that like a violin. Beautiful.
Oh my God.
Out of Mzinho.
Does Chopper stick around?
Yeah, he
Even if he
does.
sticks around, is he able to kill one or two? Because right now, A-Site's still what they're going for. He catches them unprepared! And he slays both on the brink of that B-Site. Mzinho, it's a Hail Mary attempt. But
All right,
Sway
here we go,
gives it over
Mzinho.
to
1v.
him.
Oh, this is so hard to win.
All right.
Mzinho,
Chopper's
he
playing
can be
into him.
really smart in these moments. Will he be prepared for this?
Oh, he's going to jump out through the window, and it looks like Chopper's going to find his back. It looks like. But you're giving Mzinho now a lot of time to climb up and to grab that bomb. Mzinho with 10 seconds, and Chopper hasn't gunned him down just yet. That's where he's going to catch him. The path to the apartments. And in a game where Blitz is finding as many clutches as he is, you know Chopper has to step up in that department too.
And the 2 kills up
Yeah, I've
in
always
BFs,
played
it must be
higher sense,
refrag.
I guess.
It doesn't happen there for Spirit.
It's not like the
for-
most
for
outrageous
Mongols.
sense,
And
but
now they're one
it's
round
higher, I
away
know.
from actually closing this
This is
out.
always what I've been comfortable with.
Terrible position for Mzinho.
Silly
to
Panda,
be in,
thanks for
right,
the
as that
55 month
lurker.
resub. Thank you.
He comes out early enough to maybe bring the CTs over towards A. That's all his job
Just
is.
that double kill from Chopper,
It's
though,
not to pull
man.
out a 1v1 where the bomb is up in B apps and he has to run halfway across the map.
Chopper was starting to scare me with just how passive he played that.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. You're just so worried about getting tricked. Like, what if he's watching?
Yep, no, I don't have the Puerty. We're good.
Here we go, full-blown execute into the A play. We've seen good protocols and util out from the Mongols, but
You recommend the higher sense? I recommend whatever
with another multi-frag
feels comfortable. Damn, dude. Oh,
enough
bro.
runway to get in with his, but here are what are supposed
Damn
to be
it,
the
man.
stars, and they shall be cut down at the same impasse. Donk is ready to end Mirage, despite your best
And he still goes positive.
Despite your attempt on Mirage, they will not fall like Vitality did. Team Spirit, a
The maps are
2-0
close, but
start in this
fuck,
best
man.
of 5 grand finals.
They're right there, dude. They are
Extra
right
innings
fucking
required,
there.
but it's Spirit to be knocking Mirage out of the park. Now, just one map separates them from lifting the trophy that lays right in front of us, Maui. That was an incredible map. I wish we had an hour to break down all
Just
the plays
Luffy,
that
thank
went
you very
down
much for the
in that
5
one,
gifted
but,
subs. Thank you
Mongols,
very,
we
very,
can see
very
on their
much.
faces
I
that
appreciate
they're
you.
frustrated, heartbroken after letting that one slip away.
It's got us sting, but yeah, so many points of emphasis, so many,
They had so many
little
chances,
bits
man.
that we want to break down in
Look
this
at
one.
Shiro,
So I feel like
Jesus
we
Christ.
should just be diving into this because there are just so many aspects to this game.
Let's do it. Let's go back to the first half because something you were kind of prophesizing, Vu, is you don't love the B-site holds from Spirit. You expected Mongols to try and punish that. They were doing exactly that on the T side.
I think Chopper has done a serviceable job as a B-site anchor. You can't ask for that much more from Chopper, and later on into the game, he did a pretty solid job of it, especially going into that last round of the CT side. But early on, this is what we were looking for. Mongols have a very strong B-site hit. They have a lot of utility that works very well. And despite the fact that Spirit had a good idea of what was going on many times here, they had a third player there in support quite a few of these executes. The exec is just too strong for Mongols, and when they have the utility coming in behind them, their players are so confident taking these lines into the site, they just insta everyone at every angle they're at. I mean, we have the rotate there in time. You have a second player, and Donk rotating in as the third player as well. It's not like Spirit is in bad spots, but Mongols are just beaming them off the server.
I love the slight variations in their execute too. I think they throw the molly in maybe 3 different places on this one. Sometimes it's at bench, sometimes it's empty pillar, and honestly, it seems like it always either catches somebody or it also just creates new entry routes that they can take. And also, the flash work on it is just crazy. It feels like the first guy is blind over half the time there.
Yeah, it's just so well orchestrated, as you kind of talked about, right? A bit telepathic between the Mongols as well in terms of these executes. It made for a very competitive first half. Then we get to the end of it. There's 2 ways you can look at this one, Boo. Amazing work from Blitz, or maybe Shiro fumbling the bag a little.
I think I'm happy to look at it both ways, but the thing that jumped off the page that I was screaming about in the green room was Shiro's moment. But the round itself is a great round.
No.
The Mongols, they kind of pull Spirit apart a little bit until Shiro, he expects the play through the smoke. He hits the second shot. I think in his mind, this round is over. He's thinking, my team is going to finish it off. Just wait for them to finish it off. But Blitz picks up 2 and then the insane third shot. But the presence of mind from Blitz in this moment.
Damn, Blitz was actually so hyped he gave full hand slaps. That's rare.
He walks off that angle, turns and catches the player swinging from triple that he knows is going to peak on him. That is an insane game sense play.
I feel like Shiro, in many ways, is the platonic ideal of what I want in an opper. He hits the easy ones, plays fairly conservatively, and then he goes for pop-off moments with the no-scopes.
Heads up, I'm going to run an ad here.
How I like Simple to play.
It wasn't like, it let it unravel for the rest of the map, right? Like, Shiro
I'm going to run an ad
really
here before we start the next map. Heads up, all right, guys?
Sure, maybe a blip on the radar when we're looking at round 12, but he recovered firmly after that.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, he was one of the main factors, driving force into why this was such a great defense for Spirit.
Yeah, that round 11 we saw a couple seconds ago, that was the only B-site hold they've ever had on that side. I've been
waiting for 2 hours, time for
Shiro,
snap.
in general, when Donk is having an off game, we need Shiro activated and we need Zwei activated. We had Zwei activated to some extent, and Shiro absolutely popping off the server with some of these frags, especially later on.
Well, we obviously focused on the approach from the Mongols on their T side. Bit of a different story when we're looking at Spirit, on the other hand, because there was a lot of focus towards that connector area. Why was that?
I mean, I feel like we saw just one side of the equation where, I mean, Mongols created a clear game plan. They wanted to focus on Chopper. They wanted to focus on the B side. They love their executes, but on the connector hits for Spirit, it just opened up the map for them beautifully. I mean, I feel like if you have Donk, if you have the common utility, it allows you to just also create a lot of variations too. And whereas in some ways, in my eyes, Mongols may be more singular in the approach, connector just unlocks the A bomb site in so many different ways, even going all the way deep into overtime where you conditioned the Mongols to think you're always going for it, and then you just go for the window boosts as well.
Yeah, this is a connector play that they're going for quite often. That you see Mongols try and avoid. They go for the early round, early on in the half. They were actually going for a lot of aggressive plays in mid. Then they wanted to play a little bit further back and give up the connector a little bit. But throughout their T side, Chopper and Spirit in general were just constantly pounding home connector and getting into great positions. And I wanted to highlight exactly why they got into those positions as well, but showing out the way these rounds actually end. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about when I say the way they get into these positions. Mongols, they play their CT side in a little bit of a different way than a lot of other teams do. They don't always smoke off Palace. They focus smokes oftentimes on towards ramp, which is not the meta way to do things. So if you watch the entirety of this half, Zontix is in Palace every single round, and they're often going for these double lurks out A. And because Zontix is in Palace, he can give support for the connector player. It's really uncomfortable for Mongols to be in the jungle area to actually defend against those plays. And Zontix can also flash them out of connector, flash the jungle player that's trying to cover the cross. So that's one of the downsides to Mongols' playstyle. They have an idea of how they want to play, but it does leave some openings.
You saw Mizinho just get pinched because of that play so many times. I mean, sometimes he'll be able to just get the one. He's swinging out wall on fire, just gets one person towards ramp, but it's not enough. When Spirit's just swarming onto the bomb site from multiple angles like that, it's just a nightmare for them.
Yeah, super calculated with Spirit to kind of identify that weakness early on. Obviously, we saw Chopper taking advantage of it, but mostly Zwei managing to get a lot of those entries towards that position, and just so instrumental, so impressive from a player that is so new to the Spirit squad.
For him to actually take it upon himself to look for some of the entries he does while on extremities is showing that he's already gaining a level of comfort for this team that it doesn't look like every single pick he's getting is drawn up. Sometimes he just goes for a swing, takes a fight in a default, and then he's just giving his team an advantage that they otherwise wouldn't have. And frankly, I don't know if Magix would have done that too. So just the one-to-one, I think Zwei is just a tad more aggressive because he believes in his mechanics so much.
I gave credit to Magix because he was often put in situations where he wasn't expected to get the kill, and you have to respect the ability and willingness to go for that. But Zwei is able to go for that, but also find the kills. He finds entries constantly. He's one of the few players that can go for a ton of entries in a T side and actually go 50-50 or above, despite having more usage than almost anyone else.
Just to round out the conversation, because of course Mongols, they do let this one slip through their fingers. Does that give you kind of any warning signs moving on into the later stages of this grand final?
I mean, it's not getting any better. I mean, this is the map that they've taken from Vitality. They've looked pretty, I would say, even just world class. To me, it's their bread and butter map.
There's a big warning sign at the top right of the screen. They're down 2-0. That's a pretty big warning sign going into a Spirit pick. Obviously, they expected Ancient in this map pool, but there's more than a few warning signs.
We rarely ever see reverse sweeps happen in a best-of-5 final, and the time for Mongols to begin is now. We're going to be diving into Ancient, the pick of Spirit, however, on the other side of this break.
All right, I'm back. Alex, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. What's up, bro? What? Hello, buddy. Hello.
The Mongols must turn this ship around now, but rough waters lay in wait because it's the map pick of Spirit. That map is ancient, and it's been looking very solid for them since the addition of Zwei. What kind of engagements are we looking at for this particular map, Maui?
The marquee matchup has to be Blitz versus Donk, and Blitz has been incredible on this map. In fact, I think he's actually their highest-rated rifler when it comes to the CT side of Ancient. He's very frequently involved in all of the opening duels, but we unfortunately could see a little bit of a preview there back on Mirage, where Blitz kind of sacked the connector area the fact that it was a focal point from Spirit, and if you really are taking
You
these
guys
two
notice
guys
how bright it
head-to-head,
just got in
would I
here,
want
guys?
the best fragging in-game leader in the world, or do I want the best rifler of all time?
Yeah, I think we're taking Donk in that matchup, Maui. I think we're taking Donk, but
Maybe.
so far in this series, one of the things I wanted to highlight is that you're going to have Mongols starting on CT side, and they've been getting run over in terms of opening kills. Mongols have the best CT side in the top 20, and they're the best at converting 5v4s and getting opening kills. But so far in this series, they've been getting destroyed. I think it was 10-5 on their CT side to this T side of Spirit in that last map. It was 8-4 in the first half of Nuke. They were getting destroyed. They struggle when they're down 4v5. They struggle to convert those rounds. They need to find a way. That matchup is a perfect example. They need Blitz taking down Donk, which is going to be a tough
It doesn't
task.
sound likely, does it? It doesn't
doesn't.
sound like something that players are often able to do. Tell me about the Spirit side of the situation when you're integrating Zwei onto this very map, because it's one of the maps where he had to change some positions from that of Nemiga prior. So
Sushi?
how well is he been kind of
Kimbap.
fitting into that?
Yeah, for Nemiga,
Hell yeah.
Zwei was the donk for that team. He was swinging out middle frequently.
know, you know.
Now he's lurking towards that B site, but he has been rock steady. This to me has been one of the most unprecedented seamless transitions for a young up-and-coming player like Zwei. To become a brawler to a guy that just needs to be a
No,
safe pair
not
of hands on
bibimbap.
one side of
Kimbap.
the map. He's keeping space so frequently for Spirit, and he uses all of the spots possible
He's
in that
stabbing
lane
there?
side.
No.
I actually really like Zwei on the CT side of this map as well,
That is
because
really good.
sometimes he's left completely alone on his lonesome to try and defend the B site when they're going for mid control, when they've lost Chopper
yeah.
in towards Cheetah, when they've down in situations. We saw so many times against Mao's that Zwei was the backbone of that B site, actually holding it, going for doubles, and making plays possible. So Shiro in the clutch actually has a chance rather than just falling and they're in a 3v5 and it's just unwinnable.
This is painting a pretty dire picture then if you're rooting for the side of the Mongols. Is this where it ends for them?
I feel like it's unfortunately yes. I mean, I thought Mirage had to be the map for them. If I were to have picked any, I thought that's really just where they get so much of their best work done. Ancient, on the other hand, I almost see a way where this should just be the first pick of Spirit in almost every series now with how good Zwei's look. I mean, we've already talked about both sides of the map. He looks like he is infallible. Off of the back that the first couple series, he was making mistakes, so he has progressed so rapidly and really slingshotted them on this map.
It all comes down to Ancient. One final opportunity for the Mongols to keep their heads
Come
above
on,
water
Mongols.
at the Blast Bounty Grand
Give us a
Final.
fourth map.
I think Maui's point is very valid. This could be the first pick of Spirit in every single series. And
Yes.
for me, I'm hoping that maybe that's the one silver lining here for the Mongols, that in this best of 5, they would have anticipated this map being the first, and maybe that means there's this new level of preparation that could somehow, some way test them. Because the first 2 maps were truly tests. Mongols could have walked away with either. It's more of their comfort zone, that much for certain. But at this point, they've got to try to grasp for something. And if it's not going to be Senzu, and if it's not going to be 9-10, then maybe, just maybe, it's the game plan.
Yeah, I mean, Senzu 9-10, it's like, okay, Donk wasn't really there for most of Mirage, but Shiro very much was, and you can expect that. Senzu and 9-10, those aren't optional. You need to have them top of the board.
Oh, I'm
That's how they
definitely
took out
rooting for Mongols,
Vitality
bro.
yesterday. You saw
3-0
the
best of 5s are so
disappointment
lame. I mean, they've
for
been
them
good
at the
2
end of
maps,
the
to be
last
fair.
map, and the
Like,
odds of this series getting flipped on its head
I'm not gonna
goes
sit
to
here and
nearly 0.
pretend like this
the
has
only
been
team
an
that's really
absolute
ever
stomp,
done this
but-
is Spirit in reverse sweeping a best of 5, a grand final.
Hi, Kyle.
Mongols have more than their work cut out for them. Ancient is not a great place to start.
A CT side to work with,
All right,
but an
well-
opening death. And I think the desk highlighted very nicely as well, their inability to win off man disadvantages. Got a molly still for Donk, who then catches the only other immediate B player. That molly is a little wobbly, and it's also all a ruse. It's a fake as they walk into the A site for absolutely free.
Man.
Donk is going to double back, get caught by the corner, but
Man.
still react fast enough to kill Blitz. And I just
All
hope we're not living in a world where the Mongols
Both
have
of you two
lost
have
their
taken
fight.
over
You could,
where I
I mean, you
stand.
could easily lose hope and lose steam and lose stamina all at the same time,
All right.
for sure.
But the 9-10
I'm gonna stand
headshot
like this
gets
now.
that retake going towards sight. Unfortunately, losing his teammate means he's going to have to do all of this on his own. 2 kills to Donk, 2 kills to Zwei. That's what Spirit are banking on. A tap of the bomb to cause a ruckus. looking for others, but it's really just this donut post plant, and they are giving him nothing. Oh, this is tough to watch.
Wow.
Late play out of Donk to end it off, and that's
More
the
Battlefield
pistol
6 after this?
again
Oh, man, I don't know.
for Spirit.
No, I
I'm really glad that they talked about Zwei.
I might do a demo
we brought
review.
it up. It really does feel like when Bit first joined Na'Vi and how much potential he had before, but how uncomfortable he looked at first. And it's almost made me feel like if you're not at all uncomfortable at first, are you really going from tier 2 to tier 1? Like how aren't you? You know, if you're not having a few days where, you know, provided you're not one of these talents like Donk or super exceptional Phenom, exactly, that there is a learning process and evolution and changes you have to make that should make you better before you get better.
Yeah.
Spirit have a system, you know.
Shooting gallery in the A site. AK goes down, fast reaction for the mop-up, and it's good. Shiro and Donk get them all. I think there's also this other side with roster moves that sometimes people forget. When Robs goes to Vitality, we're not talking like a Zwei to Spirit.
Bro,
it's two potentially
it's been a boring-ass
championship
final when
teams,
both
but
the
it's
maps
one
have
who's
been
making
good
a
so
gap
far.
up
Yeah, it
in
might be a
tiers of
3-0, but
Counter-Strike. Rob's coming in and
that's not
slotting
lying,
in so
dude.
quickly. I feel
You
like
either
when
didn't
those
watch the
kinds
last
of
two
roster
maps
moves
or
happen
you just
and
be
they
lying.
succeed so fast, it then puts an extra bit of pressure when we deal with these kinds of roster moves. Because you look across the board and you think, well, Vitality got instantly better.
Listen, I don't want a 3-0
That is
either,
the
but
player caliber that Robs brings.
the last two maps were good.
And Zwei might be that one day, but, you know.
As a teenager,
but
to step into a team that's supposed to beat the most winning
just
team
listening
in
to
PS2
the maps
history.
where like the games weren't entertaining.
Now
is,
he's on the
that's
team that
fucked
has
up,
the
bro. The
longest
games have been
streak
good.
currently. He has not lost a series with Team Spirit.
Must be nice.
And it might be 2 best of 5s in a row as well without losing a map.
Unreal.
And before it was getting carried, now it's doing the carrying.
Yep. Or even just picking up in the rounds where Donk can't do it all. That's really all you need from him. But Donk, on these angles, on Ancient, is a whole other beast. And so, as you've become accustomed to the instant headshots in Red Room, Zwei doing his best Donk impression with the time to kill in
this
Cave.
map sucks,
You'll feel
though.
bad
Permission
there's
to
no
say that
overcommitment
this map
yet from
sucks.
Spirit.
It's just instant headshots right now. It just feels like
Come
no
on,
matter
Gamba, did
what
you guys?
spot
I think
Mongol's
we already
standing
got
on
it,
there.
didn't we?
Not going to be able to find a way
Reverse
back,
drop thanks to
but,
the 49. You guys are late.
Does anyone expect? I expect to stay stable
Guys are
throughout
fucking
this
late.
mentally. It's Blitz. We see the fragility sometimes from Senzu and 910, and they're younger and less hours and everything, but
That'll help. Peel one off site, but Galil in the back line's not going to make this any easier for the Mongols. Smoke's in front of them too, so it's not even like they can just sprint away from Shiro immediately.
oh, totally trapped. And Shiro goes to the other side of mid. They have to come forward into this.
Donk's going to step up to the plates with, again, a good headshot, a tap onto the bomb from Blitz to try to cause Chopper to panic. And Shiro's now banking on wall bangs.
Whoa,
What?
he's not even testing this.
Damn.
That's a huge call out. I don't think Chopper saw anything.
Dead on as well.
What the fuck?
Shiro continues to spam through wall. No attempt at it for Blitz. So Tuck's tail to
fuck?
save and a 3-0 T-side start for Spirit.
I love that. That's standing on it right there. Chopper, I mean, he could have afforded
Not
to,
sure
to go
teabaggins. I
through,
don't like
but there
keep
is a
up with
small
that
chance
stuff.
Blitz then could have stuck the bomb afterwards. So nice call out. And this will be the 5th 3-0 start for Spirit in this series.
It's all the pistols, all the conversions. And unlike some of those other maps, now we're talking about a Donk that is immediately to the top of the board. On a map where he is comfortable all the time. 6-1 kickoff. M4 supported by the 5-7
there we
gets
go.
the better of the A main aggression.
Finally,
You
an
got
entry
Shiro
goes
down
Mongol's
early.
way.
That's obviously the
Of
one
course,
gun
it was
Blitz
Blitz.
was
My
afforded to
goat.
hang
My
on to.
fragging IGL.
And maybe Spirit
I'm
have to
gonna take a
slow this
shot.
down. Slow squeeze to keep the streak going.
Zwei oftentimes will walk up banana by himself,
I-
take
I
a fight
can't stand.
on his own terms. Now waiting for the push to come down towards him.
I think
It's a
they're
matter
scared
of
of you.
timing, though.
It's
He's on the
coming.
right side of this engagement. He's
I don't know
watching
what you
two
did to them,
angles.
but they're scared of you.
Two pistols alongside Blitz. Nade out. But he gets his gun back in hand as they go for the boost. And
he got
he
two.
Still
Two.
gets Techno.
they'll run right by him. Donk trying to beat Senzu out.
Senzu's got the M4.
And Chopper coming in late is actually perfect versus Senzu. Is he going to turn around?
Plus 910 with the AK over from that A site. That was one earned by Blitz. Got a player locked into the cave corner. Donk fighting it, but back's turn. Chopper, great target prioritization.
Man, that's crazy. He
Cleans
also
up that
snagged
bomb
the
site
far
with
one
ease,
first. That's
while everybody
crazy.
else starts to kind of panic on the cave exit.
Yeah, they're moving nice.
Chopper, smooth as butter. So the first gun round in round 3 is a win for Spirit. The single M4 got this round kicked off well, but the nade will end it swiftly. 4-0 secured.
I guess the question is, would Spirit have been able to beat Vitality too in this position with how strong they look?
I remember
Is
Nasal's
there a
trip.
world where MongolZ
Chopper, that was
actually
an
won
era?
2 maps
True.
in this series, despite losing all the pistols? That last one going into overtime certainly feels like it.
Second gun round. Techno versus Zwei. Solo B play and Zwei right now. Flash from middle to try to get into this duel, and he'll lose it. A man advantage for MongolZ. This has been elusive so far on Ancient.
Trying to draw out some utility. Great spot here for the MongolZ. Looks like they might press up against the CT re-aggression in middle. And this can help walk out towards B. Oh, that tap! Oh my goodness.
Not to mention another one.
And
on
he did
Senzu
93 to
for
72.
And the adjustment, Damzinho.
One nade.
I mean, you wanted
Dude.
the fight. You burned him out from behind the box. He was letting you live a little longer.
Oh, that tap was nasty.
Senzu is lucky to be alive as he took that headshot through the face, but off the bricks. And Chopper's gonna finish off what Donk got started. Techno here, low health because of that cave duel against Zwei. At least he's ahead of the utility, but it's gonna take something massive, or maybe a mistake. Zontic's planting, and he's gonna get gunned down. A little jump spot from A main's not enough. The wallbang comes through from Shiro. 910 announces his presence towards Donut. And a bomb scooped up as 910 goes quiet means Shiro can plant, but back exposed to the CT spawn. Shiro's yet to consider this.
Oh, he's walking in front of the box. Doesn't see him in Donut. Now he might swing it around.
Looks at it once, looks at it twice.
Oh, he's so
now
aware.
locked in on the angle. Smoke grenade. And a missed shot from Shiro. It's going to
Well
be a bit
played.
of panic here.
Let's see if
5
he's
seconds
fucking
stick.
get- Oh,
He's
the
gonna
nade,
it
the
open
nade.
with the Glock and still not finish
Oh
his kill.
my
Too
God.
much panic.
How did
A
he
little
fucking win
frazzled.
that?
And that opens a
How
door
the
slightly for the Mongols.
To be honest, he actually played it well. Like he still threw that nade out, had the Glock, and just didn't get an extra
Reverse
bullet
X to the
in.
49,
but
thank
910, nice wraparound. Even though Spirit
Fucking A,
Shiro
man.
calls
Donk
out his
is so
spot,
good.
and there's that
Jesus.
tap again, and the tap through the top.
Meanwhile,
step
I
as
shoot in
well.
the red, and I get
And the
fucking
flick
20-hour
over,
cooldown.
man.
What a monster.
Oh, see how hard that is for 910. I think that was his last bullet. Still nice, just toss the flash into Donut at least to put the plant down on the other side and gave themselves a chance. First time out, call for Spirit.
I didn't.
Shout out
None of the
Techno
bullets
4K
hit
for
that?
gunning down
Or
the
hit
bomb
what?
planter. Bought his time very
Aura.
well.
And again, throughout this event, Spirit have not really had good T-sides on Ancient, and still just absolutely crushed on CT. So
And all CS's history who can
Yeah,
dunk
we've done the
domination
job
be
already.
compared to? Nobody really. Like literally nobody.
Stuck in now. Donk's got your number. He's also got teammates behind him, but oh my God.
Nah,
That was, to be fair,
Any-
very
guys,
tagged up
genuinely anything you
Mzino.
say,
I'm
it's not really
sure how
comparable
many-
now.
you stankin' street sweeper.
Zontix softened it up so that Donk can just try to track while fully blind. Ears ringing, head
Well,
spinning.
I think Donk took that Mirage game
with another
personally.
double. And you could feel it coming off the start of this T side that Donk was not going to let his score sputter out like it did in the first 2 maps of this Grand Finals.
Yeah, he just started blasting.
And I don't think he's going to stop.
Yeah, he's killing indiscriminately here.
Oh, man. Power him down. I'm powering down.
Spirit will group it up and find a vacant A site.
Aw.
MongolZ just hoping to keep a few guns. What is it about Donk in the middle of Ancient that just always leaves me so shell-shocked?
At first, it's the way that he can pivot. He can dodge flashes, turn back around like 180, mouse in the middle of his mouse pad, aims perfectly because that's the hardest thing to do when it comes to mid takes. You have to come out on your own teammates' flashes, and a lot of this is set too. You know, who's flashing and when, and what teams you're playing against.
Butters has been a little itchy,
and Donk has
he's
to weave those. And sometimes you eat the flash, and he still gets a kill, like you see there.
We're helping
so
him, but
those two situations,
he doesn't like it. He's uncomfortable, so he's been hanging out with me a little bit more.
Versus HEs that are going to take you down 30, 40 health every single time you come out middle. Who better than Donk, who has some of the best instant headshot kills possible? That's why he gets so many multis. So in a world where it's very favorable for T's to try the mid takes with their riflers running out mid, despite the nade damage that will come, despite the flashes they know that will still come, who is better than Donk at doing both of those things, dodging instantly and instantly hitting headshots? This round actually puts that both into a display perfectly. That first shot, if it wasn't his first bullet, would have meant Donk gets neither of those kills.
Dude.
You can see the backup protocols behind him as well. 2 other players not blind, but it's the fact he does it without them. Blitz is just going to crank this one. Flies towards lane. Oh my God, how is he still
so
alive?
lucky.
I don't know.
Second player in Chopper just tries to bail out, leaves Zwei untraded in a round where it looked like Blitz should have got slapped upside the head after tracking to the wrong player. We go 5v3 with a smoke up, so fighting fire with fire here in the 7th round. But this is what we say when it comes down to the MongolZ. They may be trailing 5-1, but as they start to lose, they don't get slower. They don't shell up. You just see these sprinkled in, calculated acts of aggression. And here in the 7th, it works.
Yeah, they don't get safe, they get angry. But this isn't a save yet for Team Spirit. They are actually organizing towards A. There will be some pressure on Mzinho. I think he might be playing tall box if he can get over there. We'll see. No, actually, right now behind Big.
Not allowed to cross. You'll hold the angle as they come out. Owns. And then the other 2 unprepared for the swing. So perfect round coming out of the MongolZ, but
that's really cool because I feel like Blitz is actually in a spot where he didn't even have to. He didn't have to. Did he have to adjust for that kill?
I don't know. He was CT. What I do know is that in absence of 910 and Senzu, we're talking about the best fragging in-game leader yet again. And the desk said that if that's what you're banking on, you're not going to win.
Yeah, I think. I mean, he can carry in some ways, but Senzu and 910, like the very minimum, you still have to have a core.
Do you want to pick up?
So it's like
he growled at me.
Blitz,
He's like,
great.
No.
He can be part of the core. Absolutely, he can be the third best player on this team. And Zinho can be 4th, and they'll still win. Like he is good enough that those kills are impactful enough that we saw the clutches, right?
Yeah.
We've seen entries, we've seen lurks. He plays connector on Mirage. Like he has important spots. He gets lots of kills. His individual level is just as important as, and more important than many other IGLs, most of them, in fact. But you still need to have a core, and a core in Counter-Strike is 2 other players. These days, it feels like you need 4 to compete in the top 5, but 3 is the minimum.
Well, it's a little more than.
So no, he can't do it alone.
In this buy, 3 rifles for Spirit, but turns out MongolZ have done enough to keep that economy all invested for round 8.
Oh, they walked it? What the fuck?
Peels back, Zontic's on the charge. Oh no, he gives us back up. Now he's a little bit frazzled as he goes back.
Holy shit.
Swings in, up, over towards A, 910. You've got to kick it up. You've got players inbound. Perfect flashbang in order for them to get out from Donut. Zontix to the temple challenge, drops it
That's
as
a huge
Blitz
fight.
is trying to charge outwards alongside Senzu. And Blitz is going to do it all if he
Blitz
has to.
is
Every
going
round,
crazy,
finding
dude.
a way to put his name on it. Shiro catches one, but Techno right there in the same
Blitz is
place
fucking
as his
snapping.
dead leader leaves Chopper smoked off 1v2. He can go for the spray if he's got this lineup.
He has it.
Oh, he does indeed. Instant headshot on that. Now trying the other side of the bomb. Chopper, you gotta push. And he doesn't even test it.
No, oh my God, he got him off it again.
Does he spray? A second time. He'll jump
It's really
back
close.
on.
It's really close. I think he got
Does
it
he
though.
get it?
This one comes down to the wire, but I think he got it. Oh my goodness, Techno. Whatever.
Whatever. True. True.
He did the math. That's right.
That was like a sub 1 second each time, so shout out Chopper. Just giving him the footsteps. Imagine being his teammates watching that go down.
Yeah.
Hearts in your throat, but okay.
No, Chopper is making moves right there, dude.
All the money's gone for
You know what's
Spirit.
crazy
Good
is
trades there
in
for
my
the
head I was
Mongols.
like, he's gonna fake it again because it worked earlier, and he
Let's
did
not think too much about.
because of the B ramp play. Remember?
That was his job finished, man. He. Maybe Chopper tried to like. He tried to reveal himself without having vision. You know, just to see if he gets right to the end of the smoke. I think he did that as well on the B site. Remember when he was at the top of the smoke?
Okay, yeah, when he jumped on top of it.
He was literally just trying to reveal his shoulder or something and bait a shot.
Show a little ankle.
Yeah.
It's cool mug, by the way. Yeah, I like it.
With the CS2 smokes, you can.
I mean, it's nice because it's like a insulated mug too. Like it's
now.
Kind of
okay,
like a
Mongols just
thermos,
don't
you know.
lose this round, you put themselves. You know, Techno's got you in a great spot now with that clutch. Oh, okay, it's 9-10, man. Oh, there's too many shots that he's.
Yeah,
just
he
not
was
on
so
point
good
today.
yesterday. He's so struggling in these final
Oh
games.
man, you're letting these pistols get real close.
There you go.
Good on him to take the risk of peeking back out. Techno knows that he's in for a hold and a half because backside corner and closest support down. It's only the one out of Techno. Donk and Shiro Zontix, the digs across the B site. Techno puts you in a golden position to try to get this CT side back up, and now Shiro's just hitting another. The pistols come through when 9-10 misses the cave shot and lets them get that 15 feet closer.
I mean, I love
How
that you pointed
could
out
this
because some would say,
happen
well, he
to
gets away, he only
me?
takes damage. But as soon
We're
as you give him
speed running
space,
another
you create opportunities,
final.
and that's all the T's are looking for.
Nowhere
is a little
to
bit more space so they
run.
can get out to better angles, and they found that. And yeah.
Okay, to be fair, it's not really a speed run. The first two
but
maps were good.
Your
but
op
still.
is only going to have a setup position, a fallback position, and one more maybe before they get smoked out or have to rotate out or whatever. You don't want to drop that first opportunity. Not when you got pistolers like Spirit have. Not in a moment like this. 2-0 down in a series. You could be 2-0 up in. A chance to basically equalize in this game after you win a clutch. And now your opponent's running away with a T side that they don't even rely on, straight up.
Nobody likes the 3-0 though. No, absolutely not.
Versus Vitality
Spawn,
the
thanks
first
for the
time around.
51-month primer.
And
Thank
to
you.
be fair to the Mongols, you know, it's their first best of 5, and so every sort of new challenge, it has its own set of expectations and circumstances, and will take a certain amount of reps to get through. They got that revenge versus Vitality. I'm sure that was sweet, and I'm sure it was so nice for 9-10 specifically to feel that ability to win versus the #1. But now it's like a new set of demons.
The list of successful firsts for the Mongols is a long one.
Yeah, that's true. And as a team, it started within the last like 12 months. They've just been knocking down a whole bunch of challenges that most rosters will never be able to do, even.
And there's no shame in the first 2 maps of this first best of 5 for them.
Yeah. Besides the pistols. It's the one thing you're going to think about the most, probably. You know, how could we have done that better? Oh, did we make any mistake? Did we choke on the pistols?
Yeah, 13-11 and an overtime loss with 0 out of the 4. Hell, just win one. Win
What
one
is
of
the
those
bounty
maps,
number out of the
extend play.
team's naming?
Get a map
It's like
in a BO5.
Put yourself
kind
in a
of
spot where you
like
can afford to lose
yes.
again.
Oh man, you gotta know like the whole
Is what
bounty
could have
system.
been.
Can somebody do exclamation point bounty and I'll link
And
it
what
for the
felt
YouTube
like
chat?
could still be with that techno clutch and the advantage in the economy. Don't want to write it off too soon, but Shiro out middle supporting Donk as he will finally go down with nothing. Leg shot on Mzinho.
Crazy find. Pushed him back, and Mzinho immediately reaggresses though, real smart. He knows now this is going to be B. They all know, in fact. Techno will back up.
As the cave player pushes
Bond,
out.
thanks for your 51-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, careful now, Senzu. Your teammates have both made safer decisions. Oh, Mzinho tries to then
Just
get
easier
it.
to explain the whole system, but I don't feel like doing that right now.
Defense, fast moving from mid. Senzu tucked in behind pillar. He's losing all his team. And Shiro just keeps this so sharp. Spirit, keep
It's not
this
looking good, guys.
so sharp. 910's had some solid off shots, but not this one. Doesn't even get a chance to fire. It is yet another round for Spirit.
Looking
This is
pretty
the
dire
class,
at the
right?
moment.
You have the goal to move, like, methodically. Mzinho coming back out of Donut after getting tagged that hard. Spirit, under 40 seconds, have to make the move over towards the B site. He makes the reaggression. You just have to buy a few more seconds. One guy on site has to get one kill, and suddenly this round's over, but they can't do it right now. Donk's online. Shiro has been so consistent throughout this final.
No. Oh, settle down. That's fine.
Pistols only for Mongols so they can make mistakes like that. Spirit flashing themselves, coming up middle. Senzu hoping to rattle ahead with the Desert Eagle.
Really nice.
Mom sits outside of that doorway. Could have been a key kill, but there's so many pieces here ready to go for Spirit. Shiro gonna even keep this
play
cake
Pro
challenge
Fl0m? 'Cause I
going.
suck.
That's an op delivered over. Oh, Techno a second, and he grabs the op. Gets into the corner, but missed chance at the third, and you know Donk is just so bloodthirsty that he's gonna run up into that site. He knows you're gonna try to take that angle to be the hero for this round.
How you doing today,
so
Chad?
everything just gets shut down
Sunday?
on by the sheer pace of Donk, and we can finally say here on Ancient, he has arrived in this best of 5.
Yeah, that's one thing he does well no matter what. Let's get around at the end. Did it at every map, and now it's just like the last map in general.
Johnny, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nice try from Techno, man. Those 257 kills into the instant off upgrade. Try to scoop it up right in between.
Unironically, guys, if you guys have any premiere demos right now,
Exactly.
I don't know what
so bloodthirsty,
rank
Techno would have been
Sicko
more
wants,
prepared to
but
actually turn
might
that
have
into
have
3.
people submit in Discord. Let me see if we still have that channel up. Sicko, you around right now?
It's a sad reality that starts to burrow into the back of the Mongols' minds. This fleeting feeling of a grand finals. It was one thing when you were in it on the first 2 maps of play, but down 8-3, 0-5 in the pistols, knowing that you will need that 6th to even have any kind of a challenge on a map where you
17.
are outclassed.
Well, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
But they
We're
keep
trying. We're trying to make sure we're not rehashing around like the same levels.
Beat up, but always stand back up, dust themselves off, and impress us. Sometimes merely one event later. Right now they're running away from that B site, trying to get ahead as the mid play is announced. Smoke fades in red room. And this is looking like a 4th for the Mongols. Again, 0-5 in the pistols. The next one, damn near necessary.
Yeah, better late than never, but never late is better.
And Zontix hears you jumping around. Just whatever you do, don't go into that pistol by throwing this 4 versus 2. And it looks like 910's got it locked in. Zontix in the corner of red room. Challenge from both sides, and it is indeed that 4th. But if the Mongols don't have a pistol in them, then I don't think they have a chance in hell in this BO5 finals.
We have a Discord server since when? Since forever. I think we're almost up to like 14,000 people in it. Chat, I'm running an ad, heads up.
I think minus Magisk
Using the restroom real
is
quick.
a no-brainer. Instead of mages, it's young blood and amazing firepower.
I'm not sure if it was needed that much for them. I think Magic was a good option.
I don't think he's been playing his best, and I think that Kyosuke is just an amazing prodigy.
Kyosuke showed in the first tournament that he has the potential to be a really good player.
It's going to be quite tough for them at the beginning. You're dealing with a star, a star, a star. It's tough for the rest.
Honestly, Kyosuke is all aggressive players, so you need like do some balance between this.
The problem is that Tesses just switch on the anchor position, so it's a new things for him.
I think Tesses has always been doing a good job, but I'm not sure if he's the anchor that they really need. I don't think they have that anchor presence like Magic had before.
Obviously, Nico had to give up some of his roles, which is a big hit on him. Who knows, maybe he will become the best in his role as well.
You have to figure it out on your own. You cannot take a template of another team or like phase 2018. It doesn't work like that. You need to slowly figure out.
Every player have the pressure, but he showed at the first tournament he makes silence a lot of people.
The moment they got Kyosuke and everybody expected them to fucking win everything, so I think it's also tough on the players to handle the pressure.
He finished 1.4 rating, so I think that he's a crazy talent.
On paper, it sounds like a very good change. We will have to see if it actually works out.
With Kyosuke's firepower, you only get better from this point, in my opinion.
The all-elusive pistol round is what we're waiting to see if Mongols can win or not. Problem is, they weren't able to catch those when they could have capitalized on a not-so-hot Donk. His impact still no doubt. Bover back on nuke, you know, we had that 3K in the fire to close out. It's not like Donk disappeared in this series, but in this game, he just comes flying off the press on that T side. 0-5 in first rounds for every half.
Perfectly timed. We're so back.
To make
Super
it
thanks for the
different.
57.
Donk
Thank
is
you.
going to be caught by the sheer sprint down through the red room. He's got so many teammates
All right.
rushed. And in fact,
Dude.
of all the pistols, this is almost the one that goes worse. Shiro's Berettas are going to seal it 5 players strong. Spirit too strong.
That's a team that knows they're going to win the round. The way that Donk ran to CT, they knew exactly how to set up for that exact window pop. Donk threw this nade as he was running out, didn't have to hit anybody. He had all of his teammates here ready to catch the slack. It's absolutely perfect. That is 6 out of 6
tough, man.
pistols in a row for Spirit in this series.
Typical round 2 for Mongols, double Desert Eagle.
And unless an eco happens, it will literally be 3-0 starts in every single map so far as well. Both sides of every map.
All right, if you guys are 15 to 20K Premier, post your demos. Make sure the links actually
Mongols
work.
haven't broken through with lesser weapons.
In
and Zontix gonna let Shiro have a taste of
in
it
the
all.
Discord,
Tom, of
and
course,
use
never
the
too
channel that
far
says
off,
level
comes in
9
with the
demo
last one.
submissions.
But you know, these were the kinds of rounds, these half buys, where we saw Mongols versus Vitality pull it over top of them
But
every
please
once
make
in a
sure your
while.
links
It really
work
has
because a
not
lot of
been
the
feature
animation
of this series.
updates broke
They've got
demos.
kills at times with those moments. They've made Spirit a little shaky, but it hasn't cost Spirit a map, let alone this series.
So there is the save. No plant that last round into a buy up now. It's very solid looking.
15 and 20K is the same as level 9.
Mongols know they've got to get
bro,
it
it's
together.
just a channel. Put it in there. Shut up.
Donk happy to duel. Senzu gets traded though.
Nice refrag.
It's just the demo channel we have.
And control still taken over by Mongols with the window smoke.
Can't
Nice and
change the
plump.
name right now.
CT is getting active, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, that's huge for Chopper.
They have so
What a
big of a
gap,
margin
man.
of error.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Like, do you take that risk otherwise? I mean, it's just such a big gap that he finds. I say big gap in terms of opportunity, but like the window to grab it is so small.
There we go. That's what they need. Somebody to crack the whip for the Mongols. It'll be Mzinho. Sway. No shadow scene. Here's the bomb being planted. No, wait. What? Wow, Chopper.
Yeah,
That's what we're talking about when it comes to margin of error.
Yeah, that's...
Like, Chopper's supposed to be one of the more level-headed players on this team. Now, Bomb gets away at 50 seconds.
It can go back. Shiro is actually thinking about getting to Donut so he can cut this off, but Mzinho's coming back. Zwei is waiting for his rotation back, even if Shiro leaves.
Ooh. Zwei starts to sprint it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Now, Zwei will get so far away that
15 to 20K low rated if you don't mind changing the channel name.
They wanted to lay the plant, but
Wait, here's
Zwei
that.
knows now, yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Do I have a current Premier rank?
confirm that.
26,
No way.
27,000? I'm not sure.
No Zwei.
Oh, boy.
Where do I find the channel?
Again, we
Discord.gg
got it.
/FL0M.
It's a sad realization as they'll run back in. Will Zwei clear all the donut corners? Right now, letting his guard down. Oh,
No, he
this
missed.
shot! They cannot afford this because Blitz only has 1 health. And maybe 1 health is enough for 1 more round. Flash deep, Zwei takes a wide angle. The flash
Oh,
is
the flash was
perfection. Zwei
insane.
sticks it all the way and robs it from beneath.
He didn't know where it was planted.
Blitz's nose. It is insult to injury as we
Oh,
get late
man.
into this game. Mzinho with a back turned doesn't get the kills, and
Yeah.
you see it.
Yeah. It sucks because it's a moment where, like, no opportunity was present. Then maybe Blitz's call, maybe his rotation creates one, and then it's dropped. Look at this move from Chopper. And as much as it is confidence and everything, it's actually not rash, because in that spot when he gets the kill, no one's
And
going
he
to
can
watch the
even
molly
see
that's
him.
fresh on that run through. Now the smoke's coming up on CT. There's actually no chance to go for the plant again. It is just a good move.
I mean, look at the kill distribution on Mongols. Nobody's just, it's 7, 7, 8, 8.
The nature of the first
9.
2 map losses was
16 rounds in.
breaking, then this one's starting to feel soul crushing.
And that's how you win with a heavy hand, right? You don't actually just keep playing standard and let the other team adapt to you. You start throwing in confidence moves when the other team is just figuring out how to catch up to themselves. And you love to see that from someone
Guys,
like
please
Chopper,
stop linking
who for a
face to
long
demos.
time,
We're
you
just,
know,
I want to do Premiere right now.
had his moments like where he's
In that
gotten
channel.
nervous and he's not being
No,
able
no,
to find himself.
low rated.
in
Take
really
out the level
big
9
games.
part.
That's just not the
I
case
think you're
anymore.
confusing people now.
Spirit to number 1, Chopper leading the team.
Caught wind of this. But Donk's gonna go down with nothing. Chopper chance to shine. Oof, good move from 910, but the Temple player in Zontix has still got a chance between both sides of the attack. Player gets out though. He'll soften him up with a nade and not finish it off. So now 910 still sitting towards CT spawn. And again, gun rounds are still to be played here by the Mongols. They'll break through in the 16th to give us a little more
When they get
action
to
in this
7,
grand
if
finals.
it gets
All right.
7 to 11, I'm interested again.
Did you actually bait this put? Oh my goodness. He did. I thought Techno saw him.
First map's really good
I was gonna
first.
say, the knives are done, right?
No, Shiro live. I don't know.
You know, this is Mongols trying to walk a straight line, balanced, 1 foot in front of the other.
I have always
These
felt like
aggressive
BO3, like,
moves from Chopper to just
if the
pounce
game
on
is
them
supposed
like
to
that,
deliver,
it's
it
just
always
meant to keep them
deliver.
off
You know
that
what I mean?
balance.
Yeah.
Don't let them
Regardless
find
of BO5 or
any comfort,
BO3
and
or
so two players
MR12 or
survive half
MR15,
health.
it's like kind of the same argument that people
You know,
have
good
with
on
like
you. You got Donk
more or
down
less
with
overtimes,
no
more or
impact
less
this round.
rounds.
And 910's cover was just excellent.
I think
catching Chopper like that.
I don't mind best of 5 with MR12 though. Like that's kind of the thing is like I don't mind taking that gamble as much.
So there's something there to
I
believe
agree
in.
that very rarely a best of 5 out delivers a good, like a good best of 3 is still really good, you know.
It's, for what it's worth, it's a great peak here. I like
No,
how
with
Zontix
MR12,
approached this. You
best
got
of 5
Mzinho
doesn't
down to
feel-
54 health with his HE
Like,
really made that second trade possible.
I usually
Would've
like
been
it,
a
you know?
heroic effort over on the A site, but it's nice to see Mongols able to get back into this game at least somewhat.
Oof. Gives it up.
He's hiding from you. He is hiding from you.
There is a dangerous looking donut
Do
set
you
up
need
between
him?
Shiro and Donk in there. But it's not like the other parts of the map are without pressure. We see that flash. Zwei making it a little awkward, but utility comes over top. And if the Spirit pistols getting inside of Cave were enough to take over this B bomb site, then I believe the Mongols' rifles should too. Oh, but Zwei goes swinging in and drops one, so it's not
Butter's
all
in trouble, isn't
entirely
he?
free.
No,
Bomb
he's
now
just...
to follow Senzu.
He's probably going to get rid of the vet.
Splits in
He got a little,
pursuit, but
some
a
itchy
push
stuff
onto
again.
the pillar here from Chopper. SMG
And
holding top
Nori's
ramp,
been doing her
knowing the
best
cave
to
is
help him.
compromised.
But you know how
Zwei
dogs
starts
are.
to come out. The SMG on the smoke gets
Don't
stopped
touch,
by Blitz,
you know?
but that's still a bomb yet to exit out
So he's
from
hiding.
Cave. 35 seconds.
He doesn't want
Wallbang's
to be
trying
messed
to
with
find Chopper,
anymore.
looking to chip away at his health, and he is still somehow standing, distracting for Donk.
Look at the dink.
And 910's op comes through,
1 HP.
but now it's Chopper
and a
still
dream. Nope,
35
dead.
health, and he is there to end it. How does Chopper dodge death for that long from that many different directions?
You can't explain it, man. You can't explain it. You just have to watch and appreciate it. Chopper right there jumping out to replace the anchor that they thought when he was dead that this site was wide open and that they could use their smokes. No, he was a huge distraction. They can't spam on them back at default. They had to come out and try to scale. Banana was smoked this whole time. Clock was ticking down, and Chopper knew that time was on his side. But just enough for Donk to come through and get the highlight. But it really was all Chopper.
Now Pistol's gonna try to gun him down. This is the Mongols classic.
GG.
This is what have gotten them into openings before, but 3 players to exit A main in the face of a team Spirit that is playing like a team very quickly after replacing a player who was instrumental to their run back in Shanghai.
Yeah,
Magic's
going 0-3 in
shoes
the
are
final
not
is...
easy to fill, but Zwei has done so. He has found impact throughout this playoffs, through this run, dispatching of their challengers and keeping a good amount of distance between them and
So
Mongols
funny,
in
as
the
soon as Butter
finals.
sings,
A slow
Nori's like
onboarding process. It feels
far enough
more
away,
akin
safe
to
distance,
Jabby
he
coming
goes
under
sprinting
Heroic
out to
or
see
Big
where she
coming
went.
onto Navi. It looks healthy. It looks like it's moving in the right direction, even though it was touted as a risk. This way we saw from Namiga is starting to show on Spirit.
Well, I'm completely missed that one. Yeah, my dog has got my attention right now. I'm not going to lie when it's
Donk
12-5.
takes it over to the red room as the bomb gets boosted up
Keep
green.
an eye at him.
So Zwei's got another chance here in Malta to shine. If he can pull this off, he's got Donk by his side.
Oh.
You trade out Donk, and this game is yours. You can be the guy to close it. And so he will, with Mzinho's bomb dropped
All right,
out in the
Senzu,
open.
1v2 time.
Senzu,
I was waiting
from
to
not a
swing him,
position
isn't
he's
he?
too proud
3,
of. Not
2.
finding his game in this grand finals.
I was a little
final
off.
player to fall. Back-to-back champions in 2025 from Cologne
There wasn't
to
one this
Malta,
weekend, Have,
from
you're safe.
Bounty 1 to Bounty 2. And an onboarding process criticized because Magic's a fan favorite, felt like it wouldn't be easy to replace. We've seen it now. His best game on Mirage for Zwei gives us a reason to believe in a Spirit that is still in the process of building.
Yeah, and Zontix picking up a win here has got to be special. And for this team, we realize the system and the organization may be bigger than any one of the individual players because they found it and made it fit in a way that you couldn't expect. No
Hey,
series
Zontix,
lost
I know we just won the last 2
since
tournaments
Zwei
with you,
joined this
but
team. And that comes
GG.
with a cologne. That comes now with a bounty. And that opens them up to the rest of this season, where there is still a major, where there are still big S-tier events left to win. Vitality end the first season, the best season in history, and somehow Spirit are right there and now in the #1 spot in the world.
They're waiting for Vitality to step back into Grand Final so they can take a piece out of them, but Vitality nowhere to be found. Instead, I present to you the Blast Bounty 25 Season 2 champions, Team Spirit.
They made Zontic souls up. Oh, like in some ways it's nice, but in other ways I feel like it's almost. God. I don't know how I feel about that. I get it. I get it. I get why they're doing it, but like. It's actually hilarious how much of a difference Donk's demeanor is from winning this compared to Cologne.
Chopper, 2 events since the break, 2 grand finals, 2 best-of-5 victories here, 2 trophies for Team Spirit. Is the spirit of 2024 back in action?
I don't know. We get some lucky and we get good shape. Let's see what we're doing next.
Now, I keep asking you about him. There's one thing that changed. There's this young guy, Zwei, who's coming in. We've seen him blossom over this event from just holding his own to dominating on maps. What is he changing about this team?
He gives us more freedom, more firepower, and more flexible.
That flexibility, we've seen different looks. It's not just been the Donk show. We've had Shiro, we've had Zwei, we've had Zontix, we've had you carrying on maps. Is this a flexible spirit that's ready to contend with any challenge?
I don't know what do next. We can try to win every tournament where we play, but let's see what happens next.
I'm curious to hear. Last season, it was the story of Vitality. You haven't actually met them since Lisbon. Are you waiting for that test, for them to make it far enough to actually challenge you in one of these finals?
We try to do that.
Donk, I've got to ask you a question. One more interview here. Once again, you've dominated, but this time it wasn't just you. Do you feel that this is a Spirit team now that has more building around you?
Yes.
Can anything stop you?
I hope no.
There you have it. Spirit reborn. Can anything stop them? Malta, your champions, Team Spirit!
Back-to-back flawless best of 5. Spirit were absolute demons in the server tonight, and I love what Mike alludes to there. It feels like Spirit of 2024, the ones that won IM Katowice, the ones that obviously won the major in Shanghai. Feels like they might be returning, Maui.
They look revitalized. Zwei has been a shot in the arm for them in terms of not necessarily the scoreboard and what it looks like for him as an individual at the end of it, but it's that on any given round, you can count on Zwei to change the face of a few of them. The way that he's able to find entries, slither through to defenses, it's sneaky, it's tricky, it allows Chopper to have a new tool in his shed.
If you want to look at Zwei in one way to see the positives he brings, it's really the opening kills he can get on the T side. Because Magix, he went for the plays, he was put in situations, but he generally wasn't all that successful. While Zwei, as his replacement,
I just think that they just won Cologne, and you can see how much it meant to them.
Kills, even ones where he's supposed to be losing them. He can be
going to essentially a studio event.
Donk's A on going for openings, and that
like
gives him so many
right
different
after,
options.
it's just really. It's not even to discredit Blast, dude. But these are just very different events.
Just joining the side of Team Spirit. We talk about the fact that they won IM Cologne and then they do it once again.
They're really not. Cologne
just
is
a few short weeks, man.
And especially
what he's been able to put on the server and translate.
They had a terrible Cologne last year, so it just meant
the
a hell of a lot
progress
more.
for Spirit is seemingly linear. That's what's got to be terrifying for everybody else that's playing against them now, that is in the running as contenders. Teams like the Mongols, there was a chance for them to probably beat a team like Spirit 4 months ago, but this version of Spirit with Zwei finding those entries on Ancient, I mean, he was terrorizing the players on the Mongols towards that B bomb site. So now it's just such a scary look because you think you can avoid Donk on one side, and then Zwei, he can hold his own too on the other.
Yeah, there was a time when you look at Spirit and you're thinking counter Donk, Shiro's a little too
Streamer's
passive,
gonna ask if you guys are
Shiro
15 to
won't be able
20k
get
in
anything
Premiere.
done,
Join the
then we can go from
Discord
there.
and
But
put it in
now
the
you're
15
looking
20k
at
Premiere
a Spirit
demo
squad where
submission.
they have Donk, and if Donk's not activating, Zwei can still get the openings for their
Guys, so please
closers
make
in
sure
Shiro and
the demos
for now,
work.
for Zontix.
Shout
Because
out
the
to
new
Shopper
animation
throughout this
stuff
series
kind of
as
fucked
well.
up
Some
some of the demos.
exceptional calling, particularly when we're looking at the T side now being a little bit more tricky to be working around, and particularly on this map of Ancient, which is just seeming like such a strong pick for Spirit.
This is, I don't know, they picked it second in the series, but I feel like Ancient's got to be their home map. This was so dominant. We were saying it in the pregame. In my eyes, this probably should have been their first pick, but for Chopper, he's got to relish the fact that he's got the new tool in Zwei. But I also want to just give a brief shout out to Holly. I feel like Holly, too, is coming up with so many of these game plans, which has proved so effective for Spirit. Yes, a lot of the focal points are around Donk getting some sort of space, but he's definitely given enough room for people like Shiro to get his own openers when he's going for those contact plays with the op, or for Zwei to poke and prod on his extremity.
I want to echo that exact same sentiment because for so much of this year and part of last year, you would have teams and players in interviews that would say, Spirit, they don't run a bad game plan, but they run a simple game plan. You know what you're getting out of them, you know the looks they're going to give you, and they do it well, but it's basic and that we can game plan against it. But now you have, I think in the last couple of events, Spirit have really shown the ability to adapt very heavily to teams, to give them different looks, to show different things that you weren't really expecting coming out of Spirit. So even with the player change, I think the adaptation of their strategy is the most impressive thing to me.
Call me crazy, but I imagine, I'm theorizing here, Maui, this will be another Donk MVP, and it will be his 10th MVP in total in his career. He's just fast stacking them up, right?
It's pretty safe to assume that Freya.
I have more than Perms. I'm just going back home.
Take it from him. Sure, Shiro had
mom,
that
brother,
great map on Mirage, and honestly, I think during the online portion, Donk might have actually lost some of that claim, but the way he bounced back throughout the playoffs on LAN in Malta is just par for course at this point. It feels unbelievable to even say that a player that has such a role that has really been, you build up what the most impactful player can possibly be, and I don't see how you craft anything other than what Donk does in the server, getting entries for the team, being able to play out mid-rounds incredibly well, and it's a player that you could devise an entire system for, and he will always seemingly deliver.
Listen, if we were playing golf where you have duos and you take the best shot, then we might be able to combine Zwei and Shiro and say that together they had the most impact. They could be the MVP. But the reality is, one player, it's Donk. And even for an event where they didn't play that many best of threes, Donk had a negative best of three, the first he's ever won with Spirit. While being negative, he still ends with something like a 1.48 rating. Like it's actually unbelievable that going into this, you could say this is an off event for Donk. He still ends.
I wanted to watch the demo with you guys.
And I'm ignoring one of the most interesting small details that we picked up on during that trophy lift. Zontix stepping on forward and being the one to be hoisting the trophy first. If that doesn't, allude to maybe the rumors potentially being true, I don't know what will.
I love that Spirit give the honors to their gatekeeper of various bomb sites, the body shot legend, the stoic king, the heartthrob of Chinese girls on social media. Everything about Zontix has created such a great persona, and whatever happens after, I just hope that he lands on his feet, because he is honestly such an incredible player. Honestly, I feel like he was we were so drawn to the Zwei story, and obviously it's so hard to avoid talking about Donk and Shiro, but Zontix held up his end of the bargain so many times.
I can't imagine that he won't have a ton of offers coming his way. If not, have they already happened, right? Vu, like, surely this is if this transaction is going to go ahead, somebody is going to be putting their hands on it.
I'm really interested in how this is going to work out for Spirit themselves, to be honest, because you look at it and you can say Tenir for Zontix is an upgrade, but when you have something that's working, you don't want to change that. We saw it happen with ENCE with Alexi B. They replaced Alexi B for an upgrade in theory. Went really downhill for them back when they did that. Zontix for Tenir, in theory, Tenir is an upgrade, but I don't think they were expecting to win back-to-back tournaments when they did that one.
No way. I mean, I feel like if Spirit knew this was going to take place, that you're going to take Cologne, that you're going to take the bounty, and who knows what happens at EWC, I feel like you would say, maybe we pump the brakes on that one there. But honestly, I feel like Zontix, to give him the trophy lift, it actually made me emotional there.
Yeah.
It actually was a great moment. And who knows, like the thing is, professional players have talked about this before. You never know when it's your last.
Yeah.
And for the heights that Zontix has reached with this roster, you don't know if this one is his. And so for that, to give him that honor, I honestly give a lot of respect to Spirit as a whole, because that was clearly planned.
Yeah, that's exceptional sportsmanship coming out of the side of Team Spirit. Moving back to the Sway conversation, is he now in contention for your Rookie of the Year?
No. Relax there. MongolZ's got that. MongolZ's been way too good, actually. Kyosuke could be, actually, depending on how he does in the second half, but I've seen enough sample size of MongolZ to know this guy's serious business. I like Zwei. It's actually been great. In fact, I would even just say now it's an upgrade. And if anything, that's the biggest praise I could give for Zwei right now. That to fill the shoes of Magix, who had such an incredible, like, I'm never gonna forget what he did to FaZe. Like, he ruined FaZe on Nuke. He destroyed them on that map in those grand finals of Shanghai. But Zwei, we'll see if he's able to do it on the biggest stage, something similar, replicate that kind of success. But in terms of consistency map to map, he's been a stud.
Yeah, that's his way, where you have to realize there's levels to it. MongolZ has been around on Furia. He revitalized that team. Zwei is replacing someone who was a fan favorite, great player, but at the same time, he would need to pull off some Donk numbers to actually overpass MongolZ for the year.
Well, another grand final in the books for the Mongols, and sadly going home second place once more. So let's get a few closing thoughts courtesy of Daft Mike.
Mazinho, tough loss here. Best of 5 down the stretch. Spirit were a little too strong today. What went wrong for you?
I think we had the opportunity to win the first and second maps, and I made so many micro mistakes, and that's cost us a loss. And yeah, that's it.
Another step closer to the trophy now. We've seen 2 grand finals for you guys at these top-tier tournaments, again, top-tier competition. This was the first time where we saw you take down one of the big dogs. Do you think this Mongols team is ready to take that next step, is in that upper echelon now?
Yeah, can you say the last part again?
Are you one of the absolute top teams at this point?
At this point, I think, yeah. And we're improving as a team, making the finals, improving as a team. That means a lot for me, and we're gonna keep improving and try to be the same as Spirit Vitality level at every time. So I'm so happy that we're improving as a team and making tournament finals. Yeah.
Rick, it's not
what
that
do you
deep.
think that last step is to lift the trophy?
Last, can you second?
The last step between you and lifting that trophy.
I think it was experience for me. Experience for me, I'm a little bit low on experience, I think, against these teams. So maybe experience, yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate those words from Mazinho, as always, particularly after what was just such a catastrophic end to this grand final, because we're talking about 2 maps that were so close, such entertaining Counter-Strike, and it just felt like it was they were out of gas when we moved on to Ancient.
It definitely blew up in their faces on the final map of Ancient. The first 2 felt like they spent absolutely everything, and after those kinds of attempts, it's hard to muster anymore, especially against what I would argue is Spirit's best in Ancient.
Yeah, that's just a heartbreaking loss for Mongols. And when you look at it, they're wearing their heart on the sleeves. You had Mazinho in one of the last rounds there, miss someone from behind. And you could see he was heartbroken when that happened. It's just, it's such a lovable team. And to see them lose in a fashion like this, where I think at points they deserved the map. They played so well for so much of that. And to not even come out with a map, to come out, which is on paper, it's a 3-0.
Let's see, what do we got here? Wait, how's YouTube chat doing on the likes? Let's see, what do we got here? Not bad, that's better. I just had to shame them earlier. All right, so we have an hour and a half until my tournament starts. Revival Series, shout out Revival Series. We got M80 Blue Jays, that should be a good one. And then we got NRG versus Getting Info because Wildcard got 2-0'd by Getting Info, which is the team that recently got 2-0'd by us. So that's pretty wild. Let's see. And then we got the finals right after. Not bad. The fuck did you just say? I missed that game? Yeah, dude. Getting Info 2-0'd wild card yesterday. The hell sharp? That's fucked up. So depressed for Mongols, they can't get over that hump? No, they cannot. It's tough, though. It's tough. It's tough. There's definitely worse positions to be in, though, for Mongols. So, Wildcard with their roster moves have effectively, I think, lit their roster on fire. Like, I mean, I'm not even trying to be dramatic. It's just really exceptional. It's one of those things where we would have to, at some point, listen to Wildcard explain what they were trying to do. Because there's like no logic outside looking in. There's like none. Sometimes you can like navigate it and try to find, you know, the little things and be like, oh, that might be why, that might be, but that shit was weird. I mean, the fact that they literally basically kept a roster where they had no IGL and then simultaneously were asking the guy that was rumored to be getting kicked to IGL is the most diabolical roster management I've ever seen in my life. Like, that is crazy. Also, by the way, editor, go back to a few days ago when everybody in my chat said that Donk never DMs. 95% headshot percentage, by the way. Bro, I'm just all the people fucking were grilling me saying, dude, Donk said in an interview he never death matches. I'm like, dude, he still death matches. Like, bro, people went around saying that he didn't. It was fucking weird. Donk in interview said one time said he didn't deathmatch, so now he doesn't deathmatch ever. Oh shit. Alright. Now how do I not click a sussy link in my Discord? Might have Sicko go through these. I gotta get Sicko to do this. Yeah, you could just, this is the best way, to be honest. In game, there's a share button. Yeah, it looks okay. The replay 274 one is the Valve ones, right? I think they are. I think these just load up. I can just click them. Pretty sure. Did Pseudo link 3 different matches? You did. You click. Oh, it's because we changed the name. If you guys want to submit, if you guys are 15 to 20K, submit in here. Alright, I'll have Sicko submit in there. Also, try not to like submit games where you guys like had crazy pop-offs if you actually want me to help you. The key to these is submitting incredibly average games, like your most normal experience. That's always the trick. Actually, though, I'm going to deathmatch for a little bit because I like it while Sicko tells me which demo to pick. How long have I been live? see, 3 hours. We might be able to. It's gonna be tough. We'll see. We might be able to get all of the revival series in one stream, or in one stream or VOD for YouTube, maybe. No, I don't want face the games right now. I want to. We did a level 9 before. I want to do Premiere. What are your opinions on the China quali that combine South America and North America qualies? You're talking about Blast making all the Americas region play in Peru on Peruvian servers? You mean like that? What do I think of that? I think somebody is pawning off their responsibilities on somebody else to make decisions, and somebody's just saying make it work without actually thinking about anything. Yeah, that's a somebody literally is just going and looking to hit their deliverables. Somebody was trying to get a checkbox that day. Oh my god. It's so nice to deathmatch, dude. But fl0m CS is huge in Peru. Listen, dude, in Peru, Dota's king. If you know, you know. Please post at least a description of your demo. I can't go through 100 demos in 5 minutes. Guys, go back into your messages and give them a brief description. Like, you probably add your name. If I can't see the rating, I don't know if I will be able to see it or not. I think I can. Help him out a little bit. Oof. Wait, what is happening? I'm deathmatching for a second while Sicko finds me a demo, and we're going to do a demo review together. Of somebody in the 15,000 to 20,000 Premier rating. And I'll try to give some feedback and hopefully help the person a little bit, and then we'll upload it for a YouTube video. If that's cool with you guys. We haven't done one for like a week or two, so... You want me to download and go through the simple demo while we... Yeah, I could do that. You guys want to watch a simple demo of him getting 40 kills? Where do you submit submissions? In my Discord. Discord.gg/fl0m. Put it in the... There's a channel that says demo submission. Ew, 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 ew. Mike, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love watching demo reviews, to be honest. Yeah, I talk too much during them, so I gotta be careful. Also, low-key, why I wasn't trying to do the simple demos, because my voice is already chalked, and I'm probably gonna yap a lot. All right, let's watch a simple demo. Let's do it. Hold on. Oh god, dude, I always gotta figure out which one is the actual fucking. Oh wait, shit, that's right. My desktop is on 4.3 right now. Oopsie. That looks so funny. Oh shit. There you go. I fixed it all. Dude, I always gotta. Am I the only one that struggles to get to the demo folder? Because it's like CSGO game or whatever the fuck, but it's CS2? I can't be the only one. I've done this like 50 times and I still literally get confused. Steam, CMAPS, Common, CSGO game. And then I think it's in CSGO again. I think it's in here. Yeah, I did it first time. Let's go, baby. God damn. Such a fucking bitch. Such an odd. I always just get turned around, I swear to God. All right, let me see. So you guys want to watch this? Do you guys want to see if Unk Simple still got saying Unk Simple is hella fucked up. He got 60 kills total. He dropped to 1.69, 106 dart. He's plus 31. You got 40 kills on Dust 2. You guys down? You guys down? Tier 3 farming? Listen, dude. If you listen to Twitch chat, Tier 3 EU is basically Tier 1 NA. So, like, this is pretty, it's still pretty lit. Let's run it. Let's check it. Let's watch it. CS money. Thank you. But also, thanks for the download. Nobody's. Ali is literally trying to smile. Look at him. He knows. Look, Ali's like, fuck, I should smile for this. He's trying so. And Zwei, they caught Zwei lacking here. Bro's just oozing aura over there. He's like, yeah, it's easy. He said, I'm 2 for 2 in tournaments. Zwei's never lost a tier 1. Actually, that's not true. He's on Amiga. Zwei's never lost on Spirit. He's never lost a single tournament. Crazy. Chopper is not smile. That is not a smile. Chopper looks like he's trying to tell the person in the front row that they have mustard on their shirt, but he's not sure if he should do it or not. That's literally what that is. That's somebody, they got mustard on their shirt. Should I tell them? That's crazy. You guys are wild. I don't agree with this. All right, we're only gonna put the Dust 2 file in there because, like, come on, let's be real here. We want to see the 40 kill game. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo. Those are my Windows noises, by the way. Sorry. All right, let's see if I got this first try. First try. W in chat. Let's go. Flashbang out. All right. This is literally only simple POV here. What volume should we use? Wait, what the fuck? Which one is simple? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I found him. What volume do I want? Nice little 0.1. Nah, that's... Okay, there we go. That's nice. All right, whose map choice was it? Who's grief in the knife? Come on. It's on. Face it. Let's go. Chop, chop. Let me see it. Let me see it. I didn't see any of this game. I didn't even know he had a map like this. So this is... I've not seen a clip. I've not seen... I only saw the stats just now. Was that in regulation, by the way? Let me see. Editor, blur that. Thank you. Oh, no. Overtime. Okay. Bro, look at the bottom of the demo where it shows you all the kills. And look at how many kills he has. Bro, look at this grouping. Editor, zoom in on this. Bro, dude. That is crazy fucking work. Why doesn't this work? What the fuck? Oh, they're missing cameras. All right, here we go. We're live. Oh, he wants it, dude. Bro immediately repeaks. I repeat that, die. It's because I don't have any aura whatsoever. You know what? We'll turn up the volume a little bit more. And then I'm going to stand up for this because I have a feeling this is going to get me a little excited, you know? We'll use the standing portion beforehand. Damn, dude. One and done on pistol round? Damn, the extra round, the round things don't fucking work. Dick. One and done on cat? The hell happened to my goat? Try to say the knife rounds are... Yeah, Rad, they are fake. Yeah, I mean, you see them in my matches, dude. Yeah, it's because they don't have pre-designated... There's pre-designated sides based on whose map choice it is. So yeah, the knife rounds, face it, /ESL just doesn't change the configuration. Yeah, Rad, you literally see us knife each other to start games. Did you never notice that? You just thought you just thought Mythic didn't want to pick a side ever, so we just knife each other? Is that... Well, 5-7 action. He's looking for some more. Let me see it. Let me see it. Damn, bro went in here hella late. Oh, they thought they might be hiding car. It is crazy that you can still save a car. I cannot even be on the map that is DE Nuke and survive, and on Dust 2, I can hang out in the bomb site. The same with Ancient. Ancient, I have to run to the other side of the map just to not take 50 damage. Dust 2, hang out at car. Live a little. You know, chill. All right, so we got simple on long control. Makes sense. Mr. Opperman taking his spawn as the A player, or one of the A players. He's used this M4 for a little while, hasn't he? I swear I always see him with this one because I just can't believe he uses it. I'm pretty sure. Eyeball always freaks me out. All right, editor, skip past this part. He's not acing yet. Editor, speed this up with me while I'm speeding this up. Thank you. Editor, skip to the frag movie for simple. Ooh, okay. So this round was starting A with the rifle, but now he's got the op in mid. Playing a little bit differently here. BC game just assuming that they're not going to go for that like B rush or like any sort of gimmicky plays. They're expecting a default probably with this call if you just solo the one guy. Butters got all comfortable in his little donut next to me, and he was looking mad cute. And then I put down the mat that I used to stand on, but he loves to lay on it, and he just immediately got out. He's trying to take over my territory. It's fucked up, dude. Thought we were cool. Stop talking shit about my M4. Listen, man. There's definitely worse M4s, but it always trips me out a little bit. Especially because we all know what Simple's rocking with in that inventory, you know? Oh! Well, op like me, but he hits this one. Nope, he doesn't hit that one. He hits the next one, though. He's so back! We are so back! Okay, but he is kind of hopping like me right now. This is crazy. He got 40? He's just warming up. Wait. Wait, hold on. That's crazy. Oh, man. Golf claps all around. Yeah, golf claps. All right, let's see. Is he start A or mid? A little nade for... That's... I wonder if the nade for cross actually helps. I feel like it doesn't. He's looking for that lurker right now. It's interesting to see how players handle certain situations like that, because like me, my fat ass is trying to run all the way over to try to help the long players, but he's looking for that lurk, which is good because it's actually probably better, because the real thing that can completely ruin this round is if one guy sneaks up cat during that long exchange and he gets all the way up, the round's just done. Just cool. Just noticing my own flaws and like and seeing some of this stuff, even when he's not getting kills, just like little things like that. It's like, yeah, that's probably better. You love to see that. Ooh, they sped up. He wasn't expecting that. Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck is this guy, man? At Shock CSGO. Real? What the fuck? He killed my goat. Yep, immediately call a tech. Ask the admins to check PC. That's smart. Oh. Well, it's not his op. That's why it's so skinned, dude. Clearly, Simple has his choice of whatever he wants, dude. Let's be real. Kind of surprised he's looking that much for that angle. I do see you. You literally plopped on over here, sat on my feet, and looked straight up. I see you. I have. I want to see it. How he's moving here. He's just locking down upper B though. Normal shit. It's a good thing to do, by the way. I mean, I'll try to like having the up late round post on upper B, especially when you're light on util, is so powerful. Oh, don't repeat that. Don't do it, Simple. Don't do it. Oh, this is tough. This is just, and this is where Simple's different. Shiro in B bomb site right now. Like that's the good and the bad right there with Simple for sure. Like it's what makes him such a fun player to have back playing. Is he looks around for that. Shiro is literally already in the B bomb site. Oh shit. Wait. Got it. Bro is literally posted with his deagle like he's got the opposite car. I respect it. So, editor, I can clearly see when he gets 40 kills here. So maybe we'll help out your editing. Oh, this guy is shitting on my goat, dude. Okay, I unironically guessed all the dead time based on somebody else's kill feed. That's crazy. We clearly picked the wrong guy to spectate. Yeah, true. Give me that guy's fucking demo. Is it Masvai? I wonder if I said that right. Cat hit? We get to see how the goat handles the cat hit. I wonder if it's like a full-blown execute. No, it is not. Got him this time, though. Also, I feel like not many operas do it this right here either. This is very... He's doing it because he does have his A ramp player still alive, but... In general, man, I feel like a lot of operas are a lot more passive in this situation. Where I always feel like Simple is... He's trying... He doesn't want to die, but he also doesn't like giving it up for free. He just makes people work for all that space all the time. All right, so editor, chat, we're just going to skip forward here a little bit. Yeah? Maybe minimize the timeline a little bit so we don't get spoiled live. Fine. Just I got to like bounce around a little bit. Oh my god, he was so fucking blind. Holy shit. I hate the golden koi still, just thought I'd let you guys know. That is not a golden koi, it's a silver koi. What the? What? Did you guys see that? He's cheating! What the fuck? He's trying to TK his teammate through 7 walls. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Damn it. Sorry. Sorry. We totally don't know what's about to happen. I need to get some binds to accelerate shit. Oh, he said, I'll avenge you, my brother. And we're both together now. That's tough. The double hop is tough. Oh, shit. All right. My goat's dead. Hold on. Sorry, guys. We're just here for the simple POV. The rest of you are just simply supporting cast. So simple on T side. Dust 2. Let's see what he's got. What are his kills at half? Simple is currently 6 and 5 with a whopping 49 ADR. And 590 total damage. He is on an absolute heater right now. Editor, why did you pick this demo? Free to give advice, fl0m. Oh, I'm demo reviewing Simple now and trying to give him tips. Yeah, dude. I'll just go eat my own ass. Like I am not gonna get Nico ratioed. All right, dude. I got Simple would literally dunk on me so hard. Oh, that was just unlucky. Unironically, demo reviewing like some of the highest rated players or like best players in Counter-Strike is always tricky from like an individual POV standpoint because so much of it is team oriented. That's why you have to kind of break things down or attempt to, like Austin did that one time when he got dunked on by Nico, all jokes aside. Because if you don't know like the inner workings of the team or like the comms. What the fuck did I just do? Hold on. There we go. So a lot of like your evaluation of people's decision making can't really be as good. It's easier to watch like Faceit demos or like Pug demos of somebody individually because there's not like some overarching game plan, right? When you have actual set strat pieces and plays that you're doing and actual mid rounding with people making different calls and different reads with communication, it affects a lot of individual decision making. And if you don't have that, you're just kind of throwing darts at a board and hoping that it hits. Yeah. Sounds like Cope fl0m, just blame the comms. No, I just like basically if you don't know what the team is doing, you can't evaluate the individual as well in team-based Counter-Strike. Watching Donk play a Faceit game, it's a lot easier, right, to understand his decision making. Why didn't I just say it that way the first time? That was a lot better than the first time I said it. Jesus Christ. What a fucking idiot. The way I explained it the second time there was way better. Hey, what's up, fl0m? What's up, Mozambique? Guys, stop talking to my editor. If you do, you have to pay him. Let's see. Did he get that tag? It looks like it. It's okay. You can edit out the first time. True. Actually true, though. Power of editing. Never forget, a guy went double negative and we jokingly called him a cheater and he got like 500,000 views on YouTube posting an L. Fuck. The power of YouTube editing is crazy. I had a bunch of people coming in chat trying to shit talk me for like at least 6 months on that one. Ooh, I kind of like that. Wait, hold on. Twitch chat's being useful. Hold on. Wait, but do I just hit it again to turn it off? Shotgun? It's a hold. W. It didn't work. Wait, which one did you do? Shit. Wait, which? Let me see which key you did. This is probably a user error. Hold on. Nah, it's not. Yeah, it didn't rebind. It did look like it interpreted it wrong when I posted it in. Yeah, no, it looked like when I put it in, it didn't look like it liked everything I put in there. Oh, the timing of that. That smoke's really good, by the way, guys. Write that down. Gives you a little bit of room to maneuver around a little bit. All right, scratch that. He died. It's clearly the smoke's fault. All right. Yeah, I was seeing if any of them worked. It definitely, yeah, those behind that alias command didn't work, unfortunately. I appreciate you trying to help, though. Maybe I copied it wrong somehow, but... How the fuck did he get 40 kills this game? Editor, don't look at this grouping coming up. They were down 11-3, and Simple said, I'm not losing this game at some point. This is one of those times where I really wish I got to watch this live because I know the result, but still. This is going to be kind of 11-3 down. Job, thanks for the 84-month primer. Thank you, dude. Damn, the walk-up cat's just dry as nuts. I think the reason that Nexa called this, by the way, is because he knew the money situation on the CTs despite losing the round. So they don't need to use as much util going up cat because there's not the threat of the op, by the way. I know we're watching a Simple demo, but why they just did that was actually pretty unique and cool call out of Nexa. That was a good gamble. I want to give him some credit. Not 99% sure Nexa just understood that there was probably no real op threat in play and took a gamble on the catwalk call right there. Hunk is not a scout player. Let's see if he fucking does anything with the op, though. Nope, he does not. Oh my. Editor, put a clown emoji on everyone's face. That was okay. And you guys say the revival series is nothing like European Counter-Strike. Editor, replay that fucking round. Oh, man. That's too fucking funny, bro. Sorry, IRL problems. What the fuck? That's... Hopefully somebody's all good. That's like perfectly vague to actually be terrifying. Ready? What the fuck? Oh, if you just took it out of your auto exec shotgun, how you input into the console for alias commands, I think is different. So if you just copied it out of your auto exec, I think how you have to copy and paste alias commands into the console is slightly different. Oh, I'm not really the best streamer for that. Alkandari, good luck, bro. Ooh. MP9s are still so fucking sick, man. Guys, lock in. Twitch chat, look good. You guys are going to be in the YouTube video with YouTube chat. What the fuck? You think he one-taps this guy? No way, right? Nah, no. That would be some shit, though. Oh, maybe? Like how he hears the op and he wants to do it again. He's like, maybe? Alright. 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 You don't give a fuck, dude. Say what you want about the guy. Oh! What the fuck? Is this the same guy I've been watching this whole time? What the fuck just happened? I swear to God. Was his brother playing on the PC or something? Like, what the fuck? He did that shit to me in Premiere. I 100% just pulled up his stats page. You killed my Opera top sight from pit with like 2 bullets and you instantly one-tapped the long flank. I 100% am looking at your leaderify. Well, I'm acting like he wasn't spoiled. I still didn't expect the top sight one. And I didn't expect the one-tap. Did you, Scraggles, you little shit? Kills or not? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, my bad, Scraggles. My bad. Who are we watching? We're watching Simple right now. We'll work on that molly later. We'll work on that. And he hears all of them going back to cat. There's a little Simple shake too. Oh! Love that for Simple, bro. He knows their ecos. He's running it the fuck down, dude. He runs it the fuck down. Oh my goodness. Hold on, pause. This is a Nori pause moment. The golden one has his head tucked behind Bob Ross's legs, and I'm 100% taking a picture of this for Nori. He's not happy right now, but this is pretty cute. Regardless. Hold on. This is a pause for Nori, 1 sec. That's crazy. I've never seen him like that before. It's so adorable, but like I feel bad for him because he's a little itchy right now, and he's just not happy. But he's just got his head tucked behind the fucking cutout in pure darkness, and the rest of his body's sticking out right now. Oh wait, sorry. I'll stop spoiling. Sorry. The walk out again call? Yeah, I mean, it worked the last time, and once again, I think they kind of had an understanding that the DOP was just going to be unlikely. You never know for sure. Sometimes, especially with the new CT econ with like kills coming out sometimes, it can be hard to track. Okay, I need to be somewhat honest here. Bro is absolutely farming, but like, the real impact was the 8K rounds so far. The op rounds have been, he farmed some pistols and he got the exits, so they couldn't save. Getting those kills is still like, those exit kills right there are actually important, but yeah, I want to see more, bro. Give me some more. Give me the goods. Get one right here. There. Oh, I always do like to see how people play a lot of these rounds. It's interesting to see how they group, but like in stages, so that way they don't get like pop flash versus the force buy. They got the guy close corner on catwalk, and then Nexa came to support him, and then the guy upper B slid into lower, and then they're freezing, right? It's cool. Those are some nice lashes. Okay, I don't like the fake howls, but this little craft is actually kind of cool. You just need to get a 2014 iBuy power, guys. Actually, I think it's a paper. It's not a hollow, right? How's voice crack? Ah, my voice has been cracking for fucking years at this point. It does look cool though. I like this one. I kind of wish the fireball went the other way, but probably wouldn't look as good because where his stat track is. Not a great skin for the craft though. I think it looks nice. The contrast is cool. Scoreline check. Simple scoreline check. He's now 17-8. Previously had 49 ADR. He now has 90. He has doubled the DAR. Doubled. Switch back to the poop tea. Well, I finished my tea. That's kind of the issue, actually. Does coffee make your voice more scratchy? I feel like it does. At least cold coffee does. Unke hit a single crossing shot. I mean, he hasn't really had too many great looks. It's a cold fl0m. Ooh. Delay long flash. Cat flash. Good flash for his boys. 3v3. Cat control. Oh, he's got to hit this. All right, here we go. Let's see if he activates right here. Op post plant. 2v3. This is actually where you get your value out of your op. Am I gonna go bald one day? Don't think so. Nice, good read. Good util from him, man. Actually, having that full kit to work with, the molly, the smoke to block, that was nice. What's the recession indicator for this game? Fucking A. Launders calling a recession indicator to Vitality for Mezzi giving a speech is still, that'll be rent free. This game live? No, I'm watching a demo. It's a crazy pop-off game from Simple. And so Sicko sent it to me to watch it because I haven't seen it yet. Shadow Buttons with the 47. Hey, my voice cracks are great. We'll editor, leave them in. Can I ask a game sense question? Why would you slow down as a T in 5v5 against the Deco, assuming full kits on T side? Yeah, because one pop flash, one gamble stack can completely disrupt your entire round. Like, yeah, cool. You should win most 5v5 engagements, but a couple missed shots and a couple awkward scenarios that the CTs or whoever can create with a stack is... Those rounds go south very quickly. Tagged them. Is this tier 2 or tier 3? I think... Does BC game play in Challenger and Advanced? This was a Challenger match, right? So, I mean... By ESL's format, this would be tier 2 EU. Yeah, like regional tier 2 European Counter-Strike. Most people that joke about it being like tier 30 or tier 40 genuinely have no idea how to even make a team to play in any of these leagues, and their opinion is invalid. Because the people that actually do know wouldn't, they wouldn't say it. It's not on HLTV. It is. That's how I got the demo. Yeah, what the fuck? All right. Somebody give me the Nexa POV. What the fuck is this? How well do I know his other teammates? I know Castanito. Castanito actually played on Blue Jays as well. Castanito is pretty fucking cracked, actually. I think he's very good. I think Castanito has always been like fringe top tier rifler. He's always, yeah, and he was on Apex. I think he was on Apex when they made the run, right? Castanito's always been like fringe tier 1 rifler though. You see the glimpses of him where you're just like, Jesus Christ, this guy is so talented. He just like, the real difference that I always, you know, I'm like a broken record, but most of the time the difference between like tier 1 and tier 2 isn't ceilings, it's floors, usually. Some players obviously break that theory, but for the most part, for like 90% of the players, that theory holds true. Weapon Blair, thanks for the 25-month resub. Thank you. You see how methodical though these rounds are? Like how much BC is just basically running the same default. This is also what people don't like about Dust 2, but what makes the map kind of interesting in its own way, where now the push and pull effect happens in the mid round to try to bait this A rotator around the map. Keep an eye on 3 right now on the minimap. You see that? So, like, they're trying to make a decision on whether or not they should re-aggro Catwalk for more information or play for the mid to B. Now they know that Penny drop mid B player absolutely out of position. Oh, they TK'd with the nade is crazy. Alright, let's skip it up. Wait, what? Hey, bro, listen, they were exits, but that was nice. That was nice. They were exits, but it's still nice. It sounded like an auto sniper op, dude. Well, okay, but getting exits now as a CT is actually valid, right? He just gave his team more money. I don't buy skins, that's why you're not getting a response. I think a couple people told you that. Thank you, though. Sorry, bro. Good luck, good luck. I thought you only get money for kills before round ends. I don't think so. I thought it was all kills, no? Hold tab? All right. 18 and 9 currently on simple. He missed the smoke. He missed the B door smoke. That's tough. Oh, cancel, cancel, cancel. You know what's funny is he did that nade lineup, and I was like, damn, that's a cool way to line up that smoke. I'm going to copy that. And then he fucking missed it. I was like, never mind. This all happened in my head, but... oh, hi, bub. That's actually pretty disgusting. You picked up the fucking long flank timing right there. Nice shot. Him saying Cat maintains that space for his team too, which is huge. He still has to babysit it though, yep. He peeked it a little bit. He's trying to figure out where they're coming from. Oh, they want that shit. Oh, there you go. That long pickup to make it a 3v3 was nice. He still plays on Dust. Yeah, this is the default, like, to plug my own shit. I literally have a video on this on my YouTube channel explaining Dust 2. This is just basic Dust 2, and that's not even to flame. Like, you don't need to get complicated Dust 2. You don't even need to get complicated for it. You cat control, manipulate, rotate, find out where that rotate is, end game. Most of the time. Those are, like, that's... Obviously, they tried to go for a B-pop there. They were going for something else. They've done a couple catwalks. Yeah, they've walked cat a few times with no util on rounds where the other team didn't have an op, so they weren't worried about getting picked. Hey, cameras. Guys, this is Challenger. This is literally what I played. They have cameras on their setups, which is actually what they're talking about right now, and they probably have player cams as well. Despite what you guys all read from people that have no idea, they're in one division below Pro League. I think BC game, probably after Challenger, if they have a decent showing, is going to be in a couple more events too that are going to start popping up more and more and more. No, they have a camera that looks at your setup. Literally, this is mine right here. I'm just lucky that I have two. So when I'm playing, this camera has to be on my monitors while I'm playing. For the admins. Why are they worried about... Yeah, they're using their phones as cameras, yes. There's like apps for it, but some people like, you know, it drains it pretty quick. And yeah, some people just aren't used to it yet because they just added this rule. We've seen you play, we know you're not cheating. Tell that to Vac Live, buddy. Is that to prevent cheating or try to? Yeah, it's just another level of protection. Right? That's it's just another way, like if somebody's using like some form of radar, then a camera pointed directly at your fucking screen. I'm sure there's other ways that people could, you know, there's still, not saying it's cheat proof or some shit, but it definitely helps. Interesting, most I would have thought already have a webcam. No, they might, but they are also on player cams. So usually for these events, if you're on broadcast, you're on player cam, right? So you need to actually have two cams set up. Why not forwarding? I don't know, because I was yapping with chat. Good call, though. I got you. Bum, bum, bum. Curtis, maybe read, you know, maybe Curtis, wait, sit that one out. Yeah. Bro didn't read. Bro's good. It's alright. That's a Ribbozo. Yeah. That's a Ribbozo in the chat. That's an easy farm. Mac, thank you very much for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Damn, alright. Get yours then. Would have thought it'd be more efficient to have a 2-cam setup. Well, no, they usually don't want player cams set up the same way that they want those, like the admin cams, right? There's definitely programs where you can use and split your cam into two, like make it a source and then split it to two different outputs, but then they're not positioned right. Oof. They literally want a cam pointed directly at your monitors and setup, and then for player cams, they obviously want that on the player. So while you could use like a virtual cam and stuff like that to do it, it would still fuck it up. Damn, I call that the Donk push. Donk loves that fight. He used to do it. Well, I feel like I haven't seen him do it as much on Dust 2 anymore. People got used to it, but... Oh, damn, he's about to get clapped. I genuinely thought he was going to die there. Alrighty then, there we go. That's that shit. That's that shit right there. That is that shit. No, that is that shit. That's what we came to see. Editor, cut to the first round of overtime. Thank you. Skip all of regulation. Let's do a little dart check now. He's almost at 100. 25 and 10. What was he, 6 and 8 at one point, right? Watching Simple play? Yeah. Figured I'd finally show chat some good gameplay around here. Man, I join and get a Taco Bell ad. Must be a fl0m stream. Dude, please sponsor me, Taco Bell. Holy fuck. The coach, yeah, coaches are in the server, yeah. Hopefully no coach bug aware. Leave it, Butters, leave it. Sorry, keep an eye on the doggo. I'm not letting him scratch his itches right now. Am I a brand risk to Taco Bell? Of course I am. Could eat them bankrupt. Yeah, they literally, like, the conversation ends every time when I ask for lifetime food. Oh my, what the fuck, dude? Let's go. All right, dude. Imagine being next to right now. All right, guys, group up for B. Symbol says, I'm going to go look out mid real quick. Nah, dude, this is crazy. This is literally not the same player that started this game. Bro literally said, I missed the smoke. I'll just clear it. He said, I am the smoke. I'll bring the smoke. All right, man. All right. All right, dude. Wonder how much of these mid-rounds Simple's calling, though. Operas usually call a fair amount. I'm trying to think of the most quiet opera I could think of. I think Wonderful would probably be the quietest opera I could think of. SMJ with the 61-month primer, thank you. Blade said that Wonderful called a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's just usually with the role in the position, you just have to be a yapper. SMJ, thanks for your 61-month primer. Thank you, by the way. You have to be a yapper. You have the most powerful weapon in the game. You usually are controlling incredibly important sight lines, and the information that you have is the most important. Quieter than Shiro. Shiro fucking yaps a lot. Shiro probably... Oh, wait, hey, hey, yo. He hit him a little bit. Curious how he wants to play around this smoke. That's a good flash. I mean, obviously just flashes the top side, but I don't know if he's trying to use it that way, but it could also make them think that they went through that one. Like, it makes the CTs who are not on the A bomb site holding that smoke now have to wonder if they went through that smoke, and they have to speed up a little bit. I don't really even think he's necessarily intending for that, but if you see this long flank, I feel like it's being sped up a bit because of that. And Next is now dead with the bomb. Unlucky. How often do I glance at radar? Too much, probably. But I mean, you gotta look at it, but like... I look at the radar as much as I fucking can without feeling like I'm gonna get killed, and then I still get killed. 28 and 11. 28 and 11. Let's do a little dart check. 105. God damn. Yeah, this OT, though, he's definitely come alive. Like, sheer fucking impact. He was kind of... I don't want to say padding. Padding is not the right word, but he was... His kills weren't nearly as impactful to, like, bring this game to overtime as much. That 8K round was disgusting, and that post plan he had, but almost like his utility in that post plan, but his op in overtime has been nuts. Wait, what the hell is bro's arm doing? Hey. Butters. Leave it. Hey. Leave it. Pet the doggo? It's not petting him, bro. He's got a little bit of stuff going on right now. He's trying to itch. And I don't want to itch it for him either, so I'm trying to help him. He's got stuff on it right now to help heal it, but he's just gotta be on him. No, he doesn't need a cone, but just gotta be on him a little bit. He doesn't have like stitches or anything. He's just having a little breakout sesh. So fire's really hot. You ended with 40? How the hell did you do that? Let's just wait, hold on. Is this considered toxic? Oh, okay. Yeah, that fucking flash. That's tough. That's tough. He was actually so fucking blind right there. It's insane. Oh yeah, he was more than blind. He got layer flashed while blind. That is, he ate a full 3-second flash into another 3-second flash while blind while in fire. Well, no, I think he was making. Yeah, you can't hear the molly tick you when you're full blind. There's like a certain part of blindness in CS where you can start hearing the molly damage, but well, no, they were responding to somebody else, and so was I, Jams. I knew you were talking about. I knew your joke. Relax, Jams. You're not that funny. Oh, wait, actually, some of them did unironically explain to you. Never mind. No, you are. They're stupid. Go ahead. I was responding to DAP. Those guys are stupid. That was the turning point. You could say that round lit a fire under him. YouTube chat, I will turn off the YouTube stream right now. I swear to God. Might want to update the YouTube caption. Maybe I will. Actually, wait, no. Unironically, I probably should. Sicko, what do you think is the best way to do with it for the VOD for Revival Series? Just restart it? I hate that YouTube doesn't let me do chapters appropriately with thumbnails. Yeah, I'm going to have to restart the YouTube stream after this demo. And I'm still streaming. It's just for VOD purposes, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. Like, that's why I don't change titles and stuff on YouTube, because if somebody wants to watch the Blast Finals today, and I changed it, they wouldn't know where to find it. Ooh. This is such an uncomfortable retake. People love throwing this retake smoke, and I think it does help, but it's weird. I guess I just got to use it more myself to get comfortable around it. Oh, he got out-peaked right there, but it doesn't matter. Team's got his back. Does YouTube save the stream as the last title instead of the first? Correct. So if I change it to Revival Series because it starts here in 15 minutes, my VOD would then be the Revival Series, and anybody that went to my YouTube to watch the co-stream Blast games earlier wouldn't be able to find it. Sucks to start the round at 27 health, but life of crossing mid to B. I love walking tunnels with an op. Damn. The flashback. Bum, bum, bum. Prefers to start around low. Gives him a chance. True. Explain what getting tagged in. Doesn't see it too. Why you just? Well, I'm just saying when he gets tagged. When he gets tagged, I'm just saying he got shot on the cross. Interesting. Oh, just barely can't see that guy. Does he get completely timinged? Oh my god, that timing is crazy. Oh, but he gets the fucking. Oh my lord. Okay, that is not how I expected this round to go down whatsoever. Damn, hit that last one, dude. Hit the last one. Time. Oh, Mike, did you see the time left in the round? Oh, dude, he could have closed it right there if he just hit that last one. That's tough, though. If he got to shoot it, he would have hit it. 100%. Is don't be weird. Thank you. Who's playing on Revival today? First game is Blue Jays versus M80. Yes, brothers. I see. Oh no, being that guy just been weird all day. Did not pass the vibe check. Yeah, all good. One v2, or does this guy ace? Baits the shot. Oh, the op through the window. Simple. You can't be doing this. Wait. Nah, no way he wins it. Oh my god, that guy gets the ace if he actually had the pistol out. No, he was trying to get an AK. He was not trying to do the thing. He was not trying to do the thing. He literally was just trying to find a fucking rifle. And he was trying to find a rifle because I bet you they had a little bit of knowledge that one of the guys was low. Oh wait, shit, sorry. Oh my, he has no idea how close that was. As long player, what do you do after you get long control in mid rounds? Make sure you don't get late popped. Make sure you don't get late popped. If you ever get knowledge of where all players are and know that they're not long, then you flank. If it's good. If they're already going up cat, there's no point. Better to support your opper, but you see like what I believe that is Praza. Yeah, what Praza just did. I think he heard that guy walk away and he hit a timing. That's pretty risky, but yeah. I mean, that's kind of what you do is like in the late round, if you don't feel like it's like a late long hit in some way, which usually most people don't go super late long because too much can go wrong and you have too little utility. Usually that people prefer to take hits out of cat because you can manipulate the rotate in CT. So once the mid round, like once you're getting into like the final like 30 or 40 seconds, it's not that they can't be long, it's just that the chances that it's more than one is pretty low. It's that high risk, high reward where like, if you get killed, wait, did they not plant in time? Oh my god, they didn't. As the long player, you can single-handedly lose your team rounds by overextending your life. But you can also single-handedly win your team rounds with well-timed flanks. Did you imagine getting 24-0'd and disbanding it after a scrim? We only got 3 rounds one time against Fallen and them when they came over, when they were called Kaboom. And then we didn't lose a single pro match for like 3 weeks. I think we went on like a 10-0 streak after we got bodied in practice. Scrims are like useless. Is this live, VOD? Scrims are not, well, they're useless in terms of like, if you get bodied, who cares? Funny thing is actually, we did something similar back to them, like, I think a few weeks later, and then we started losing. Pretty sure there was, I think we only let them get like 2 rounds in one of the scrims back on a different map. I think they bodied us on Dust 2, and then I think we got their asses on Mirage really bad one time. Or maybe vice versa. This was a long time. This is full Unk knowledge. But yeah, I remember distinctly though, when we got bodied by them, we went on like a huge win streak. And then once we played better against them in scrims, we took like 4 L's in a row. Yeah, it was... Scrims are probably one of the most useless metrics to go by though, winning or losing them. And losing in them is almost always better. If you're losing in scrims, that means you have things that people are doing to you that you know you can work on. You don't, you know, there's a delicate balance with the mental, but you don't want to just like lose all your scrims, because at the end of the day, we're all humans, and especially in a competitive environment where we need our egos to be healthy and strong to be confident, you need, if you're losing all the time, it definitely will chip away. Yeah, these late round op holds. Oh, only one is brutal. It's hard to get more though from behind the box, unless somebody's got like an actual flash for you. That's tough. Currently 34 and 16, by the way. Maintaining the $105. What are your thoughts on scenes like South America having people so impactful in the person, even though the South American scene itself is small? Who the fuck told you it's small and poor compared to others? Who the fuck told you it's poor? The fuck? Brazilian, Furia literally had to go get international talent because they can't fucking buy out. Wait. What's up, Max? What? So what did Axe do? Why is he, what is he yapping about? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Leon, if that's not some sort of bait, you are completely out of touch with the Counter-Strike seed. But I feel like it's bait, because that was like, that one's crazy wrong. Nah, that's crazy. You ordered Uber Eats to Claysia's house to get him to wake up on time? Okay, hold on. I'm watching Simple potentially clutch this. Hold on, 1v3. Oh my god. The actual HP there is crazy. Dude, he's won. He's won. Do it. Do it! Oh no, the molly. And that's that shit right there, baby. That is that motherfucking shit. Tell me when I have 3 minutes, Ches, on production. Yeah, it worked. He's awake and he has a breakfast wrap now. Nice. Nice. What the? What the fuck? What the fuck? He tagged him. It's 38 and 16 now. He was averaging 40 ADR at one point, guys. Now he's 108. He's just, oh, dude, he's trying to end this shit. Yeah, he's trying to end this game. Drop CT, collat, no scope. Here we go. I love that they like don't instantly rush into the site. They just wait for them to try to go into the retake too early. Punish the mistakes for it too. Well played. 111 ADR, 40 kills, 17 deaths, and a whopping 17% headshot percentage. I'm pretty sure all the headshots were that AK round, that long, that car. Oh, man. Right at the end, Taco Bell ad. Yeah, I know. It's because it's running for Revival Series. Okay, I'll admit it, he's a bit better than me. Honestly, he looks pretty solid right now. People just keep saying tier 3, but like I said, most of those people that make comments like that don't even know how to make a team, like, or even know how many divisions there are in anything. Challenger is pretty fucking good, especially in Europe. Challenger's tier 2 in Europe, for sure. And that's what that was. I mean, that's the division right below Pro League, for those of you that don't know. Like, I think the biggest thing is he just looks like he's getting more and more comfortable. You can tell. You can just tell that certain situations when he knows, like for example, like that mid round where he missed the smoke, but then he just basically knew he had to take the initiative in mid. That is that simple shit, you know? Not many players are just going to walk out mid and get you two there. Let alone some extra, you know? Players are joining the server now. Perfect. All right, guys. So we're going to start the Revival Series now. YouTube chat. Hey, you guys listening to me real quick? YouTube chat. I have to restart the stream for the VOD. Okay. So I am going to turn off the stream, YouTube, but it's going to be back live in like a minute. Okay. So I'll see you guys in about 30 seconds. Just make sure you find the other live stream where we're going to be doing the Revival Series. First game is going to be Blue Jays versus M80. No, Twitch chat. I'm staying live on Twitch. Twitch does chapters. It's actually really nice. You can actually see exactly when I change titles and everything. It's kind of sick. No, I'm not changing channels, guys. You literally, on YouTube, just find the new live stream here in a second. All right, see you in like probably 1 minute.